sir. It is the Lord's Day. We back. Let's talk to the realm right quick. What is going on? MJ the boss. Yeah. I see you, MJ. That's the homie. That's one of the originals. You know what I mean? Salute to you. Hope everything is doing good in sunny California. Miss doing conferences and shows with you. Good to see you up in there. What we got up in there? Let's do a roll call right quick. All right. We got Sternetta Novad. What's up? What's going on? Talk to me. Let me make sure my levels are good. I'm a little rusty, a little vacation flow. I got to get back into the mix. Lydia Master, what's going on? Oh, Gerald Mack, the OG, what's going on? Ghost Fixter, what's going on? J1, Rick Gaffney, catching the show live. Okay, it's your first one. Okay, finally. That's what's up. J Gaming, you know what I'm saying? 343. All right. Yeah, we're going to talk about them. IMAX, what's going on? Hassan Terrell, what's up? Lord Metroid, I see you. Nintendo in the building. Switch Gang, what's going on? Luis Jimenez, ready for the smoke with 343. Okay, he got opinions. Aurora Wolf, where is your man? Aurora Wolf? Talk to me. Lydia Master, what's going on? I'm excited. Good to see y'all. It's good to be back. Been a minute for me. Been a minute for Saul. Vacation, you know what I'm saying? King 2, birthdays and all that. But, you know, the Lord's got to recharge. Sometimes your mental health is important, and we love giving y'all a show, but sometimes we got to take a little step back and recharge ourselves. We do that a little bit more this year. We've been doing this a long time, and we talked about it, but it feels good to be back. It feels good. So, yeah, who else up in there? The Observer. Okay. You know what I mean? Salute. So, yeah, we have a good show. Just the Lords, the brethren, the family, the core essence of what this is. We got some good topics. We got some fun. You know what I'm saying? Spoke to King earlier. He'll be pulling up. Attic, I got to find him. I don't know where he's at. Oh, hold on. That's my man, John Wolf. Hold on. God wishing you and the rest of the Lord's happy Sunday upcoming week. Look for, hopefully, John. Oh, yeah, the Wolf. I remember you. Okay, yes. We talked before. Yeah, what's going on? Thank you for that. There should be a good show. Solve is back. Good to hear the super text read in the correct fashion. That's going to be fun. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. We got a lot to talk about and catch up with y'all. So I will be back. I'm about to see if I can go catch Attic wherever he at. And Attic players should know we tried not to. I don't know where this boy at. He called me last night when I was in the middle of something. So hopefully he alright. You know what I'm saying? And get this show started. So I will see you in a bit. We're going to give you these Dallas bars. And see you later.
Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look, y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal, and haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't want to be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they want to compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment, they call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rains. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter, but I'm anti-social. Love my city, but I'm still bi-coastal. I got let's switch that up.
What is you doing?
What I want to do?
Don't stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm just
Keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gonna hold you, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for you. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars, and I'm going places. Better tell a Uber, cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So, look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't wanna be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they wanna compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I'm addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment, they call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rings. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter but I'm anti-social. Love my city but I'm still bi-coastal. I got, nah, let's switch that up.
What is you doing?
What I wanna do?
Don't stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm just
Keep
super
that going. Keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold ya, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for ya. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. That's, whew. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't wanna be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they wanna compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I'm addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment, they call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rings. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter but I'm anti-social. Love my city but I'm still bi-coastal. I got, nah, let's switch that up.
What is you doing?
What I wanna do?
Don't stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm just
Keep
super
that going. Keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold ya, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for ya. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. That's, whew. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't wanna be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they wanna compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I'm addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment, they call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rings. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter but I'm anti-social. Love my city but I'm still bi-coastal. I got, nah, let's switch that up.
What is you
What I
doing?
wanna do?
Don't stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm just
Keep
super
that going. Keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold ya, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for ya. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. That's, whew. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't wanna be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they wanna compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment, they call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rains. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter, but I'm anti-social. Love my city, but I'm still bi-coastal. I got, nah, let's switch that.
What is you doing?
What I wanna do
Don't
here.
stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm
Keep
just
that
super
going. Keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold you, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for you. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. That's, whew. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't wanna be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they wanna compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment, they call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rains. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter, but I'm anti-social. Love my city, but I'm still bi-coastal. I got, nah, let's switch that.
What is you doing?
What I wanna do
Don't
here.
stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm
Keep
just
that
super
going. Keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold you, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for you. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. That's, whew. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't wanna be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they wanna compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment, they call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rains. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter, but I'm anti-social. Love my city, but I'm still bi-coastal. I got, nah, let's switch that.
What is you
What I
doing?
wanna do
Don't
here.
stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm
Keep
just
that
super
going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold you, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for you. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. That's, whew. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't wanna be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they wanna compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment. They call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rains. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter, but I'm anti-social. Love my city, but I'm still bi-coastal. I got nah, let's switch that up.
What is you doing?
What I wanna do
Don't
here.
stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm
Keep
just
that
super
going, keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dog, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold ya, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for ya. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. That's, whew. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't wanna be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they wanna compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment. They call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rains. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter, but I'm anti-social. Love my city, but I'm still bi-coastal. I got nah, let's switch that up.
What is you
What I
doing?
wanna do
Don't
here.
stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm
Keep
just
that
super
going, keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold ya, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for ya. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. That's, whew. Let's do that again.
And we are live. Iron Lord Podcast. LordCognito here talking about the latest with Advanced GG. There's a lot of things going on with the new product line. Let's get right to it. So we got that focus line, y'all. This is that standard. This is what we use right now. Kind of our caffeine substitute. And what we usually do right now when we're gaming, we don't use coffee anymore. We're utilizing this focus. On deck number 2, you already know this is my favorite right here, the energy line. You already know birthday cake, one of my absolute favorites. Completely delicious. This is a pre-workout equivalent and also doesn't use beta-alanine, so you don't get the jitters and stuff like that. So it's really good for that. And then the new, we got that hydration line, y'all. This is really good for people who don't like caffeine, who want an electrolyte substitute, and it is really sugar-free, absolutely delicious. So you got your 3 choices. Once again, you know Cog Lover is sour. You already know, and we're doing this right now. So go get yourself to advancedgg.com. Use code IronLord on the checkout. This is something I use all the time. We got to support Advanced GG. Great products if you want to get your workout on. Even if you don't work out, you're just gaming, you need that focus. And again, the hydration line for those who don't want caffeine, no sugar, electrolytes, you're good to go. LordCognito here, Iron Lord Podcast. Peace.
I'ma just chill and watch them and eat snacks in the attic. I wanted to chill with the pack and be like a young whoop, but then they would mistake me for addict. If I can imagine it's cool to give you some advice, then invite your girl to your squadron. Cause if you don't give her that option, you gon' be single player like Sovereign. You gon' get tossed in the bushes by King David. Royalty and not a pretender. Detrimental to an elemental, what's an avatar to a knee bender? I gotta be me though. I know it's my destiny, work to Cognito. Who cares if you fly, if you still a mosquito? You swear you ain't stuntin', but really be Steve-O. You like to collect stuff and that's cool, but I got bad news. Even if you really was that dude, King David still be the king of the statues. Since a juvenile, I've been cursed with a curse to be musical. And if you hate it, we'll meet in the crucible. Other than that, then it's cool and it's beautiful. We let you know that your dreams are pursuable. Whatever you wanna do, then it's doable. If you got work on a Sunday, it's suitable. Cause you can listen to this in your cubicle on the Lord's Day. Woo. If you got work on a Sunday, it's suitable. Cause you can listen to this in your cubicle on the Lord's Day.
Mic check, mic check. Do a mic check while we figure it out. We live. We think we live. Yeah, I see levels. Talk to the people real quick, so.
Hello.
How's my levels? How's my levels?
Your levels are good, sir.
It is? Yo, how's my beard though?
Oh, he back. Yes. All we gotta do now is remove the Crocs, and you back.
Yo,
What happened to 5-0 though? 5-0. He's like, nah.
Yo, what's crazy?
Put your hands
All
together,
right,
y'all.
So, right.
Let's go.
I ain't gonna lie.
Throw the Crocs in the bushes left, and we in. Woo!
So we already ordered Cogs Crocs. Right? So we already did that. And we got some, and yo, they advanced GG Crocs. The focus and energy. Yeah, it says focus energy. And mine says powder.
Powder. Nah. We ain't doing that.
Listen, we were just talking last night about how the fact that we like King hit that 50.
Yo, we had a
comfortable. I never seen him happier and more
I was like, yo, he's so happy right now.
Building, the salt and pepper's out.
Oh, yeah, you saw the video, right?
I was
right?
like, yeah. I said, I believe my man. I said, he in a good place, man.
He thought I joined his nation. Saab thought I joined the nation of salt and pepper. He's like, no. You know what I'm saying? Listen, just for men knocked on my door and said, my man, you're messing up the brand.
Here you go. Here's another 10 years. Here you go.
Anyway, hear ye, and we are live. Welcome back to the ILP Podcast LLC, and also live on LordsOfGaming.net. Episode number 263. Another glorious Sunday. We are back at the round table on the Lord's Day, and today we got a former Bungie director joining 343. Battlefield overtaking Halo on Steam.
God.
Yeah, ReedPop to run E3.
Got him.
Xbox at Gamescom and PlayStation Store movies to discuss. So we gonna get right into it. So let's introduce the returning, the original, the OGs, the four horsemen of gaming, the original Knights of the Realm here at the round table, fresh off a 2-week to 1-week vacation for some. My co-host and the co-host, my brother from another mother, the difficult game conqueror, lord of his own world, and the how of the young wolf. My man trying to get his camera together, Lord Addict of the Addict Show. How we doing, sir?
Doing pretty good. 1-week vacation. I was here at 1 p.m. last week.
You were.
Yes, you were. Holding it down.
Enjoy, sir.
What's up?
Yeah.
We can't see the people. Yeah, it's the lady Aurora Rolf is like, where he at?
I don't know what's going on with the camera.
Yeah, you got to figure that out.
You got to figure that out.
I'll probably have to reset the computer.
Yeah, what it is, you probably got another source.
No, it's not that.
You got to reset.
Just wait for you to reboot when you finish.
I mean, this might be a stupid. This might be a stupid thing, but make sure the cap's not on it.
Yo,
you never know. You never know.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
It's just not turning on.
Yeah, Suicide said, Addict, we can't see your build.
Yeah. He won't see your bill, sir.
Anyway, while you figure it out, what's been going on with you, sir? Oh, he went to go figure it out.
He's like, I'm figuring it out.
He went to go figure it out.
I'm still here.
Oh, okay. What you been playing, sir? What's been going on, man?
I've been playing Enchanted Arms here lately. I don't know if people know what that game is. You know what's funny? Like, people will sit there and they will speak so highly of From Software and not even realize that they made that game. Like it's like it's a turn-based game. So From Software has made turn-based games. And what's funny is it was a launch window for the 360. And I don't think people real like the 360 came out and it came out like 3-4 months later. What?
Enchanted Arms?
Yeah, Enchanted Arms.
Yeah, I love that game.
Yeah, so I've been playing that because I've been working on a video for the YouTube channel. I've also been playing Dust Falls.
Yes.
So that's
shout out to you, Aurora Wolf. I love the footage. I love the decisions, the beef back and forth on controversial choices.
Yeah, and everything else I'm playing, I'm not allowed to talk about.
Oh, exclusive.
Let's go.
Those are the ILP. Those are gaming.net exclusives.
He's on Flex, right? That's why.
Is that what that is?
His face is on NDA too.
Yeah. NDA boys outside. Yes, sir. Oh, we got people joining the man. We got everything. Shout out to Cedric H. Welcome back. All that good stuff. So that's been pretty much it at it.
Yeah, that's been pretty much all. I did watch that Lord of the Thor movie yesterday.
Lord Thunder. What you thought? Yeah, we can do a little improv after everybody introduced themselves.
Yeah. All right, no doubt. And of course, coming fresh off that 2-week PR vacation, right? A little PR, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, little, you know what I'm saying? A little Cokie, the most technical gaming lord. The solo game will list for the single player selfish experience. And also the Sostradamus, the Lord of Clarity and Lord Patron of the Iron Bank. My man, Lord Sovereign. How we doing, sir?
I'm doing fantastic, sir. I'm just back. I'm rested, you know.
Energy's nice. Energy's good.
Energy's nice.
Like the whole almond. He
nice and good, nice and brown, right?
How's that PR? How was it? What was up?
It was lovely. I slept in damn near every day.
Yo, rest is a beautiful thing when you older.
Yeah, it's a beautiful thing when you're like, I'm gonna go to the beach at 3 p.m. Like, it's cool. Yep. And it was fun. The last couple of days too were very like family oriented because my parents arrived later on, and with my sister and my niece and my nephew. So it was cool because they, my dad again hasn't been able to travel. They were supposed to go there for the holidays last year. So he again his physically he's not super strong and he wanted to see the family. So we managed like on Sunday we had like a full on reunion. So that was good. That was good. So that was good. I want to give a shout out to everyone who super chatted to shame me for not being here. I appreciate your donation. Thank you. It's well received. Thank you. I love y'all.
Yes. You know what I'm saying?
But I'm back.
No doubt. I got to shout one out of order though. Shout out to the homie Hargeet Shani, $2 super chat.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Lords. ILP at full strength. Yeah, it's been a minute. It's been a minute. No doubt. Any games on the way? Any type of chance to play?
Got that. I got the Steam Deck. As did you, sir.
A lot of guys that got that.
Yeah, they get right at the end of that whatever that the beginning of that third quarter. The new. Mine is over there. So thoroughly impressed for me. Like I've realized something since I've moved. And the reality is that my time in front of a television is going to continue to be super limited. It's just what it is, right? So I'm like, all right, I'm missing out on my AAA gaming. I'm missing out on all of it. Like I have my Switch, that's pretty much it. And I'm like, nah, man. Like, so getting this, I was like, I'm hoping this impresses me because I need to get my AAA gaming on.
Yes.
And I got Red Dead in the palm of my hand. I got Witcher in the palm of my hand. I got Cyberpunk in the palm of my hand. Like,
how you run Cyberpunk? How run?
I'm fine. Like, we're not 60? Talking. You got to play around to get. See, you know how they say that 40. You got to play around. Okay. No, but I mean that's what it is.
Yeah.
Like, but
you said it's there.
Nah.
Cyberpunk is extremely demanding.
There are certain games that will give you that.
If you turn the sound off.
But
he playing a silent film video game.
still picture.
We know King canceled his pre-order. So
I didn't know that.
He did not cancel that. And he's yelling, bang, bang.
Bang. I can't. Continue, so.
So it's not for you. Yes, we know it's not for King.
No, it's not for me right now because, like you said, you got to play around with it.
Oh, but I think that's what it is. Like it is a PC in your hand. The tinkering still goes down. Anything that's Steam Deck verified, they're giving you sort of optimal settings and it runs great. And some of those things will run at 60. But you know, like something like that, like a little newer, you're gonna have to mess around with it. But like I said, like I got those games in the palm of my hand, and I haven't been able to play those games in forever because I just don't sit in front of a TV. Right. And so I'm gonna tell you right now, like there's paradigm shifting for me. Like,
it was the Switch.
Just,
what happened?
The thing is, ain't no like again.
Trash.
What was this?
Yes.
The Switch is a first-party console now. The PlayStation has always been the first-party console.
That coming in hot.
And even Xbox, I'm gonna tell you right now, even Xbox right now, because again, I don't have the time to sit in front of the console. So it's like Gabe got me, baby.
Yes. We finally got rid of that Switch. Oh God.
Steam Deck boys on deck.
On deck, bro.
So what about for like X Cloud streaming or something?
This is, but you know my X Cloud situation where I work. I'm always in some dungeon or basement. Yeah. Like X Cloud is not.
I remember that too.
X Cloud ain't working. It's not. I just can't do it. So it is one of those things that hopefully they, Xbox and Valve start, playing nice, and we figure out some native way to get, Game Pass PC on there.
All right, but let me ask you this though, because you in the conundrum I am. So being that. Not exactly. I mean, I'll have internet access when I'm traveling a lot. But my question is, you saying is you need the native experience to incorporate Xbox in your thing, right? But
I would prefer it for sure.
So my question is, being that you predominantly portable game now, you remote a lot, you work a lot. Would you consider buying the Steam versions of Xbox games and PlayStation games as opposed to streaming, at least in Xbox's case, xCloud?
In Xbox's case, depending on the game, yeah, for sure. Like if it's something I really can't, I don't want to miss out on.
Like the big AAA, let's say it's Avowed or whatever.
I may end up copping. That's why I'm hoping they start, playing nice together. When it comes to the PlayStation stuff, it depends, because with PlayStation stuff, I'm still not confident that they're gonna go less than 6 months.
Right. So the cadence.
Right. The cadence. So if the cadence is short, I may be tempted to wait. If it's a longer cadence, I'll get it on PlayStation.
So let's say Ragnarok is like a 6 month. Is that doable, or you need to be part of the zeitgeist on PlayStation? That's too long.
Yeah, that's
6 months to a year is too long.
I need to play Ragnarok.
Okay. Make sure.
But I could wait for Stray.
Well, something like that. You can do. I mean, being that it's the PC situation, just boot like us.
Who? What? I don't talk about.
I don't know what you're talking about. Your throat.
I cannot confirm or deny.
Don't know what this man talking about. So anyway, what else you been playing? Let's go to Steve Deck. Excuse me. Time.
So that's pretty much it. Just being kind of wild by that, and just when you get a new piece of hardware, you're like, let me throw this on there. See, like when you get a new PC, you're like, let me see how the old stuff run on it. Right?
Threw that Rise of the Roll on.
I haven't turned it on yet.
Roll that Rise of the Roll. Yeah, I got stuff to talk about too.
Yeah. So that's pretty much it. But I'm excited for it, and the community around it's crazy. Yeah. Like there's a lot. I cannot confirm or deny that there's some PlayStation 3 gaming is going down.
Yeah, a lot of configurability and options with the Steam Deck.
Options.
Yeah, someone I won't mention their name. They're like, well, I was like, well, I kind of like the Nintendo games, and they're like, well, why don't you just download the emulator? And I'm like, because I play those Nintendo games online, and you can't do that on there.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you online do. Yeah, no doubt.
Let me get these super chats real quick.
You gotta make sacrifices. You want resolution, right? Well, get offline.
You want community. That's right. No community
for resolution.
Let me get these super chats real quick. We got Cedric H, member for 25 months. Shout out to you, sir. Thank you, sir. And of course, Hargeet Shani.
Oh, the homie.
Yeah, the one that you read, Shout out to you, sir. Hard to find member for 15 months. Had to show love to the full crew. Welcome the hashtag the Deck Boys solve and push a C, push a cog. Here's to another 13 months, my guys. Salam, thank you, sir. And what else we got? We got Lord Roughness, £2 super chat. Shout out to all 4 horsemen backing around. Thank you, sir.
We back.
A beautiful thing.
Real quick, let me get a couple of merches that I missed. Come on, where we going? Someone got the ILP in blue, I believe. Little T classic T. Leave a comment, y'all. Leave a comment. Somebody got that 20-ounce lordsofgaming.net tumbler. Salute, you know what I'm saying? Then somebody else got the red ILP joint, the red, crispy red. You know what I'm saying?
You see the king rocking that.
Yeah, they got the red. And then King, somebody cop the all natty in white. You know what I'm saying? So salute. They had the all natty in the white, no doubt. Put that up. Make sure y'all leave a comment on the checkout. The links in the top description for the merch, ILP LOGNET. Just make sure y'all leave a comment so we can shout y'all out. We can actually get your bars off when you copping the merch. But guys,
yeah, let me see what else. Okay, real quick. I'll get these afterwards.
Okay.
Real quick. Well, I wanted to say it. I almost forgot.
Yes.
Shout out to FedEx for being the damn worst.
Oh, they the worst.
Again. Yeah, they almost got me again. You guys know that
it's the same dude. It's the same dude.
It's the same exact dude. If y'all remember, I had the phone where I was like, wow, this Google Pixel 6 Pro is really light. Because there was nothing in the box.
Yeah, that's crazy.
So this time, real quick story, I had it shipped to Kai's house because I didn't know I was going to be back in time. I had it shipped to his apartment. It gets to him. I was back. I was actually home. I was building some bathroom furniture and I had to go to work in the afternoon. But he was like, I was waiting on his call so I could go pick it up. So he gets the notification that it's arrived. But he's like, nobody knocked on my door. Open my door. Nothing's there.
Chill.
So immediately he runs downstairs. He does the right thing, runs downstairs, asks the security guard, hey, where's FedEx? He's like, oh, they left the building or whatever. And he was like, okay. He calls FedEx and lets them know, listen, they said they delivered this and it's not here. So he immediately calls me. Right. My gut reaction is they got me again.
Got you again on your
on the Steam Deck. So I'm like, I take a few moments to be pissed off. And then I call him back. I'm like, yo, no. It's like, if you can get away from your computer, do me a favor, go back downstairs, go to the 2 buildings on your side of the complex.
Search and sweeps.
Yeah, search and
sweep, yo.
This is Splinter Cell. Now he
they covering the radius to get all the
I tell him.
It really be like that. Sometimes, like, bro, they don't want to do something, and like they'll be at like the one before they're supposed to come to you, and they'll just deliver both of them to that one.
That's so crazy, and especially not to cut you, but like, what's up with signature on delivery, y'all? Especially with Steam Deck, bro. Because I had it on Biddy Story. I'll let you finish.
Y'all but that's looking at what's happening and what's going on. He's in the Bronx.
Oh yeah, I think it's a hustle. I think it's a hustle.
I ain't giving him that excuse because they do that shit here.
Language stuff, but you over there where you at, you know, you definitely dangerous, right?
He's like, it's absolutely certain that you're armed. That
y'all in the red zone.
Yo, I gotta be in the red zone.
Solve is in the orange zone, so you know they do come with body armor and stuff like that.
I'm done.
It all, but you know,
so you think it's a fearful situation? Just get in, drop it off, and then get out. That's what you said.
They on high alert, sir.
King, like
we
you guys
should be on high alert from them, though. Like for real. Yo,
King, like you're not stopping this FedEx bag in the future. Like they fine.
Yo. So we go. He runs down as he's doing that. I said, I'll be there in a minute. Yeah. Now. There's a parking lot in the middle of our complex, which is being renovated. So I can't go through. I can't cut through to his side. I have to walk go
around. The way your joint is, you got to go
so
around.
I'm like jogging. I'm like, oh no.
Yeah, but he solved that parkour. He hopped over.
I did the Assassin's Creed.
He ran to a parkour to get his Steam Deck from FedEx.
We get over there. There's no.
He put
FedEx
a map mark on the map like an open. You know, you got the quest marker. He got a quest marker.
All the stuff that he can run on
distance
is red.
to FedEx.
Yeah, exactly. It was like Mirror's Edge.
Yeah. He saw the FedEx truck keep moving. He was like, "Not today, baby."
You know when the distance keep getting higher, you try to chase the NPC.
As he get closer, it gets smaller. As it go away, it get longer.
I can't. Good stuff. This is great. I want to hear more of this. This is great.
I get over there, and I'm like, yo, there's no truck to be seen. There was no truck on my side. I was like, they're gone. They're gone. And then, so at that point, like Kai, after he did what he had to do, but he was sort of reserved to wait on customer service to call him back. I was like, hell no, I'm not doing it.
Yeah, no.
So I get over there. We talk to security guards in the other buildings. They're gone, right? So I'm like, all right, damn. are we gonna do now? So I go back up
You got
to
the
Kai's
650.
apartment.
You got
with
the
him.
deluxe edition. You got
I
the,
got
you
yeah.
got
It
the
came out to a
extras.
smooth 7.
700 edition. I know where this is coming from. Go ahead, continue.
So we're gonna go upstairs and we're gonna call them again and be like, I don't like this. We'll call you when we find something out. No, you're gonna call the driver. The driver should respond immediately.
Yes.
Like, this is not something that should take time. So we're gonna go upstairs and call again. As we're in the elevator, I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna search every damn floor in this building to see if they just dropped it off at the wrong
This is the
address.
best.
It turned into a game of elevator action.
Yeah, that was each play elevator action. Now you go to each floor.
So each floor,
Crazy
so there was these
climber
guys.
elevator action.
Yo, that's exactly what it was. So I'm like, yo, there are these guys in the elevator with dollies and like moving trucks. I guess they were either moving from an apartment or something like that. So I forgot to hit the top floor because I was going top floor all the way down.
Yeah.
Forgot to hit the top floor. They hit 15. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna get off on 15 then.
Then what?
Because otherwise it would have just taken me down.
Yeah.
Get off on 15. I look over it because my brother lifts the F line.
Yeah.
So I'm like, I'm looking towards the F line. See a box 15F. I walk over. I'm like, nah, it can't be. It's a long box too.
Yeah,
So
it's
I'm like,
long. Yeah.
I'm like, it can't be. It can't be. I go over.
Your name on it.
His name on it because it had it.
Oh, because you put it initially on his name, his address.
Homeboy he just dropped it off on the wrong floor, straight up.
Wow.
That was God that took you to 15.
Yeah, it was. It was
the
divine
gaming God.
That's crazy.
It was
They're
like,
like,
yo,
we
stop,
can't do
you
this
did
Yo, you
again,
lucky
man.
nobody ain't know what that was. Because it say Valve
And
on the
that's
joint.
thing. If the person lives in an apartment is a gamer,
It is a
like,
gamer,
"Wow."
you got. They got.
I would have opened my
Yeah.
door, boy. I'd have looked down and said, God,
I don't know.
Christmas gamers.
the Christmas
You know
in
that
July.
gif? You know that gif with that dude going in the car laughing and shutting the
Yeah,
door?
shut the door. Yeah. They be like, gotcha.
Yo, bro.
You got insurance on this
Like,
package.
oh well.
It was divine intervention, man. So I got my Steam Deck. I was like, I can't believe because a lot of times, this goes left.
Yeah.
This never goes
This is always a bad.
So
ending
so
to this.
the lesson learned if that happens to you,
Just the
do
lesson.
not give up. Don't do the customer service, inform them, but do your legwork and run people down.
Run down on it. Ladies and gentlemen, run down on FedEx.
Yeah,
By all means necessary, sir.
for
And
sure.
of course, we have the Incredible Hulk of this, aka the XS Gamer,
Ooh,
the prophet of Xbox,
Swami.
king of the statues, who demands nothing less than that premium experience. It is the leader of the fraud alert movement.
Ooh,
Beloved Lord King, how we doing, sir?
I'm doing fantastic. Saw Thor: Love and Thunder. I couldn't make it to the collector's annual cookout yesterday. I had
shout out
family
to
stuff
Thor.
going on.
Yeah, shout out to
So
Thor.
shout out to
Mhm.
PCX and the whole family and the Tim for putting on a hell of a cookout. Todd for showing up, and my boy Christian and everybody that was out there.
Salute.
I'm pretty sure they had a good time showing me Thor cooking on the grill. I don't eat
yeah.
meat, pause, but he was out there doing his thing, chefing it up. But so saw Thor: Love and Thunder yesterday, and
Thoughts, sir?
Taika Waititi is a certified comedic genius. Like I think he takes the lightheartedness of the 80s. He's so steeped in the 80s. You could tell
Oh, yeah, he's
like,
80s
his
baby.
80s,
He's 80s
90s
baby, yeah.
bag is incredible. The music, from the music to the Jean-Claude Van Damme shout out. Is some scenes.
Oh yeah.
With the blood sport with the
Bloodsport,
splits.
Yes.
Yeah.
And so that right there, I almost peed on myself when he was looking at the bird creatures.
Yes.
And he was like, ah! It was absolutely bonkers. But from all right, so from a historical comic book standpoint, right, it was probably the most heavy-handed call-outs to books that I've ever seen in the Marvel, in any Marvel movie.
Oh, that's why it was so mid then.
Yeah, see, yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Look,
the whole thing
you
is
know the king
sometimes-
rule. Yeah. All right, KSRT said no
I mean,
spoilers, please. He gonna say
I'm not-
today.
a lot of times, the layman dude is the layman.
Why you
gotta
You
shame
understand?
somebody if
So,
they don't
I'm
know
just- I'm just
every
saying,
aspect
yo,
of the
listen,
source
I'm
material.
just saying, you don't see me go to see 50 Shades of Grey, and I'm not into
How are they supposed to catch up
bondage
on
and
decades
stuff,
of books?
If I'm not into bondage, I think 50 Shades of Grey is gonna go over my head,
Oh
right?
my Lord! So it
You
can't
know what's
possibly.
funny? You know what's funny?
It can't
If we went-
possibly be that the movie wasn't
You know what's
good.
funny?
But if
You
they
know
didn't
what's
read the
funny?
source
I'm
material,
gonna say
You know
I
what's
don't,
funny?
I don't
If
like
we-
this whips and chains in this 50 Shades of Grey.
You know what's funny though? If
Get at
we
it.
went by your standards,
Yes.
there would be no MCU because no one would go watch
yeah,
it.
nobody would be able to
the
compete with this
wildest
man.
The wildest thing is,
Hey guys, please be careful of spoilers.
Yeah.
I'm not saying
We're
I'm
not spoiling that. We're not spoiling that.
I'm
We're
just
not
saying.
even talking about it. Actually,
I'm saying
we're
good on you.
arguing with King's logic. Not
Yes,
even-
yes, that's
I'm
what we
saying-
arguing with. I agree.
I'm saying good on you. I don't care. It was my. It
was
this
for you.
Was my.
It's
This was
your
my
world.
six. It was my $67, sir, not yours.
I feel it.
All right.
I
So
feel that.
I went to go see it in the high. Maybe your movie theater, the screen was too small or something was going on.
Oh,
with
now,
you.
now we
But-
shaming people
Oh,
movie
you know what's
experience.
funny? I actually said the movie was good. I didn't say it was
well,
bad.
whatever.
God
Maybe
forbid,
it was a
Addict, we
bigger
say
screen,
it was
would be better.
okay.
But I was in IMAX, and I'm pretty sure a lot.
So we didn't
you know,
get to
a lot
see
of
all the
people-
details that you
Yeah,
saw.
yeah,
With
yeah.
your-
You know what's funny? You know what's funny?
That's what it is, Tom. We didn't get to see the preview that he saw.
You know what's
That's
funny?
why I had the
Tom?
premium cherries today. I was on the
You
finest.
know what's funny? King had no problem with the theater. I watched it when it was strange. And
Yeah,
we
yeah,
both
what-
thought the same way.
You know what?
Go ahead, go ahead. I want to hear this.
I like Thor. So anyway,
I feel that.
all the stuff that was there,
Mm-hmm.
I can tell whoever sat there with him knew all the books and all the storylines. From Christian Bale being God, the God Butcher, and them not going full alien with his look and staying humanoid. I thought that was a fantastic choice.
Yeah. I like that
Because
character.
you didn't have to worry about CGI 90% of the time on the character, right?
Right.
Or prosthetics and all this other stuff
That's-
because his face was able to come through and show his emotion.
That's the reason that, like, when you look at like Stranger Things when they did Vega, like that's not CGI. Like that dude is literally cropped up. Like he spent 7 hours in a chair to make that look. Like it looks
Yeah.
authentic.
They nervous. They hella nervous of spoilers. They like, so
No, I'm not. Listen, I'm not saying anything about spoilers. I'm telling you, if you read Thor: The God Butcher, that book, or you read Thunderstrike, or you read Attack on Olympus, or you read the Mighty Thor books, then there's no spoilers.
Right,
If you haven't, whatever the hell I'm saying right now is really actually gonna deadpan in your ear. But for me, from a visual standpoint, I thought the movie stood head and shoulders above a lot of films because they didn't say we're gonna MCU it.
Let's
You know,
just
we're
move
going
on.
to-
Like they're really stressed out in
Yeah.
this chat.
We're gonna really stay very close to the books as far as aesthetics goes, costumes go. It was classic costumes that you saw from stuff. So I mean, if y'all saw any trailers, if you didn't see any trailer, I'm really not going into anything. Me and Attic is gonna probably I guess all
Everybody,
of us will do a roundtable review on it, and we'll do that this week or whatever.
Yeah.
And that'll get out there, and y'all can check that out. But for me,
Yes.
it was a 9. I know for
wow.
Wifey it was a 10 when Thor clothes came off.
Oh, check wifey.
Yeah. Her and like all the other women inside the movie theater.
Yeah. What's funny is
I just looked over like, okay, Hayachi face. Like,
what's funny is what's funny is like my girl didn't like. I could tell she didn't watch too many of the trailers. So I knew that was coming. Like when you see the actual environment that was in the trailer,
Yes.
and then you heard her like, oh.
Gotta get that stern look.
yeah, no, you don't say nothing because you don't want to come off as a jealous, insecure. Like, so you just sit there and like, word, that's wild.
That's wild.
That's wild.
Anyway, what you
But,
gonna
yo,
play, sir?
Dope film. Outriders.
Oh,
Okay.
Slayer.
My God.
Okay.
Oh, first
that
of all, I
game's
want to
still
shout
alive?
out Ash and Luca. Everybody sending well wishes to Ash and Luca. Yeah, it's a lot of things going on
Situation
over there.
going on?
She had surgery.
Oh,
I only saw it through the timeline because I think it was Mav that put it up, and then I think Fonz did something else.
We
to
gotta
it.
check
So
in?
I was just
Also, one other check. We got to check in on Wilmy Hood.
With me, something came across my line, and he was going through. He's on a recovery road right now. But I know.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I know. I didn't want to put the specific business out, but he was going through it, and he's on a recovery right now, trying to get his strength back. Please reach out to Wilmy too. And also Assassin Lupa. Yeah, Luis, Assassin Lupa. No, I think.
Oh no, he said not Luca.
Oh, Assassin Lupa. Lupa. Okay, yeah.
I was thinking, I was like, I haven't seen nothing.
You better hit us back. Like, girl, I'm okay.
No.
Yeah, but Assassin Lupa, yes, I did hear that.
Right, so me, I'm just I'll be on Twitter. I'll be reading people names. All right, so thank God. Well, anyway, I'm playing Outriders.
Yes.
And all right, so if you're Outriders, dude, this game, if you like the formula from before, minus all the BS that came with it early, but if you stuck around with the game, you understood that there was a lot of minutia, and you can build your character in certain ways, and it was building was all about damage and output and stuff, and you was doing runs and expeditions, trying to see the maximum damage that you can do with overheat or whatever build you took. They doubled down, so hard on these builds that I'm actually out there going to get loot that I had already, because now they have a third tier on the gold loot. Right? They made the gold loot more inviting, more exotic, if that was possible. And then they allow you to spec out your character that only you're gonna do this, because something that you're gonna find innate to you, whatever you like, you're gonna build all your points towards that. And they give you the freedom to do that.
That's where they got over Destiny. I always give them that. The builds, the customization. Beautiful. I heard the end game. I heard the mod system, the new stuff. I remember really good things. Shout out to Child Guy Travis. Got a review up on IGN. I've heard a lot of. I got to get to it.
Yeah. So we got to get that on lordsofgaming.net.
Yes.
Anyway, we got to steal Ty Guy.
Yeah.
So, Ty Guy.
Shout out to that.
Yeah, coming for you. I thought that the way they did it now. Oh, so when you're doing end game boss stuff, you know how in Destiny you fight the boss, and then you got to go through it unless somebody saves the checkpoint. If they don't save the checkpoint, you can't come right back in. You got to start all over, whatever. They got a joint now, just like Destiny, but you don't have to save the checkpoint. Everybody can go back to lobby and then go right back to the boss. And they tell you got 4 more shots to get the loot that you want.
Oh, that's what's up. And I heard they took the timer out of the expeditions.
Yes.
I heard they did a lot of good stuff.
Great stuff. So you no longer racing against the time for your loot and stuff. It's really good. Destiny, I've been playing. I played Fall Guys.
Shout out to DJ Oros in the chat. That's his game. He loved it.
I had to curse Attic out.
What happened?
Because Attic done put me on to another highly
addiction.
I've been preaching Fall Guys.
He been preaching Fall Guys for a long time. Yeah.
Yes.
But you know how Attic. You know how King is. If it ain't on Xbox, he act like it don't exist.
I don't care. It didn't show up, but then it showed up.
It just came out.
I had no excuse because the game just dropped. It was looking really dope. It was a brand new game called Fall Guys, guys. Just go check it out.
Yeah, it was debuted by Lord Gene on LordCognito.net way before that when it was on PlayStation.
So when it just came out right now, because it just was released inside Game Pass. So Gene was in the future. He has the time travel machine.
Yes.
And him and Attic, they go to the future sometime. But this game, I'm with Attic on this one. Guys, we got to sit together.
Yeah, let's go. Pick a Saturday. Let's do it. Saturday seems to be the best day for all of us. Let's do it.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I got a couple of more games. Forza. I was in some Forza bag day before yesterday.
Okay.
I played Forza 5, Forza 6, and Forza 7. Just to find out the minutia that was different in each game.
Like the motorsport
and
joints.
Walked away from all 3 of them saying they all was great in their own way.
Oh yeah, Forza's come on, turn 10. That's what, come on, man. Like it's certain.
I think they're the best studio.
That's why I don't get caught up with all the mismanagement talk, because there's certain studios that's doing their thing and have been doing their thing. This other studio.
Like I said, when you have 30+ studios, some of them are going to act up.
It's just what it is. We'll get to it. But anyway.
Mismanagement is when half of them ain't doing what they supposed to.
I feel that. So anyway, that's been it, sir. And
Yes,
of
sir.
course, we have the gaming ninja himself, the Shinobi LordCognito. Spread that real to the realm of the ILP. I'll tell you what you want to hear, what you need to hear. Shout out to Define and Duke. Shout out to my man, Mr. Matty Plays. We just came back, did a nice, good one. We talk about Game Pass, where that exists, and some funny past criminal activity about mobile gaming. It was kind of funny. They got me on blast. They got statutes of limitations up, so I was able to talk about it. Absolutely hilarious stuff of why I don't do mobile gaming anymore. Oh, go check that out. And then I think he got a Define Duke up, Ultimate up on Game Collecting. It's real cool. As far as the last word, shout out to Ty Guy Travis, shout out to Bondas. Yo, we had a Maze in the building, Addict. A Maze came through. So, I love this dude. Tremendous energy. You see him doing big things. He got the Bungie commercial with Destiny 2. The boy gave us a freestyle off top or last word right as we started and put us all in it. It was crazy. The boy, he's something else. He's like, I don't know, King, like one of them, what's it from what we said, like the king of the freestyle off top from our era.
Cannabis.
Yeah,
Cannabis,
Cannabis was that. Yeah,
He can never make an album, but
the freestyle,
was
like.
wild.
He's ridiculous. Yo, stop, Josh Tarpley. Yo, stop putting my business. You wasn't supposed to say that. That's for the episode.
Yeah.
I see you. Yo. Anyway,
Stop that. Stop snitching.
that's not it's statute of limitations, but that was one of the stories. So we got that, and I obviously came back from vacay. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody. Shout out to Rand Outdoor, pulled up when I was in the Shy. You know what I'm saying? Had stuff. Shout out to my man.
You was in a very dangerous situation.
Well, the last day. Yeah, the last day.
I thought you was in Florida.
Yeah.
And I'm looking at my timeline. I'm like, what they talk about? He okay? I'm like, what the hell happened in Florida?
Yeah.
And I'm like, this dude's in Chicago.
Yeah, Shy be a spot. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to my man, Lord Suave. You know what I'm saying? So he's doing it big for the birthday.
Happy birthday, my fellow
Happy
Cancer.
birthday to
Yes,
you.
sir.
Yeah, happy birthday because
thank
you just said,
you.
happy belated.
It was nuts. It was nuts.
Yeah, I see you. So I'm out there. And
I was gonna wear my robe. I because I got the Versace robe.
Do the gills?
Yeah, she brought the Versace joint.
I wasn't sure if it was a pantsuit or robe. I was like, is that a robe or is that something to wear outside? But
No. It was a robe. I'm out of control. I'm really out of control. I was really looking like Rick Ross that day. It was absolutely nuts. Shout out to Tom.
Are we doing this?
Yo, shout out to Tom.
With Tom Henderson? We talking about God. We talking about these?
Yo,
Yeah,
Tom.
and I'm kind of
you save your eyebrow. Listen, Loki, shut up. see, I know why you didn't like Thor: Love and Thunder because you wasn't in it, Loki.
You gotta be Loki.
They had 3 parts with you in it. Yeah, Loki. I realize that.
I don't got to be Loki to take them knees.
You
King.
Can you do your pre-order right now? It's a reason why.
So King, I mean, the round
he
felt
saved his
that
eyebrows.
they felt
He
that
saved his
you're
eyebrows.
supposed to bend knees. Can you clarify?
Nah, you ain't bend no knees. You bend knees when the game come out.
No, we going down with the ship.
Oh, you listen. Yo, Cod, you know, like I know. When the company gets unsolicited email pics of certain persuasions, they have to stop this. So when they realize God of War might slip, their fan base started sending unsolicited pics to some of the
Oh my God.
Are you implying
some
that
of the developers? Mr. Corey Barlog was like, "Excuse me,
Yeah, that was
my email, sir."
So are you implying that because of the pressure of a certain fan base by doing very inappropriate things that they were forced to give a release date that you don't believe?
Bruh, when you wake up for 40 different unsolicited pics and situations, you're like, come on, man. Come on, man.
How does that push you to give a date that's not real?
So the community strong-armed a date through inappropriate action.
All I'm seeing right now,
the wrong pick got the Jim Ryan.
Yeah, Addict.
Oh, no, hell no.
All I'm seeing right now
get him
is-
dudes a date.
Give him a date.
King moving like Neo right now. He's doing that.
Yeah, he's dodging.
You know what's crazy? I'm gonna move right like Neo the same way they're gonna move your date.
Oh, so you still holding on? You
funny?
still holding on?
No, you know what it is?
Funny is when that comes out,
Hey, yo, do me a
November
favor.
the 7th.
Yeah.
It's
Addict,
one of those
Addict.
things where I'm right up on you. I'm like,
Addict.
dodge this.
Addict. All right, so they gave you a date, right? Do me a favor right now and go pre-order it.
Oh my God.
No, wait a
don't
second.
gotta
Wait
pre-order.
wait
I don't
for it.
gotta pre-order.
Listen, I'll wait right with you.
Mm-hmm.
You could do that? Can you do that?
So what happens when next week we could pre-order it? What's the excuse?
It didn't happen this week. So for right now, until I see you next week.
Oh, so because you can't pre-order,
him and his
okay.
time machine. His time machine is wild crazy.
The chat said you damaged. King is dancing.
Yeah. I'm dancing in the same way I'm dancing. A lot of your games dancing to next year. What's up with full smoking?
Oh.
Let's not, because they had a date too.
Oh, that's true. That is true. That is it. King defense.
They had 2 days.
They had 2 days. That is true, King. That's true.
I actually feel like that Forspoken was moved because of God of War. I'm
Forspoken feels like it's done. Like
I'm kind of surprised.
Uh-huh.
I'm kind of surprised why God of War wasn't a topic.
You know who's done? They done, Sav, because I saw Cheetos bags.
Mm-hmm.
I saw Taco Bell ads.
Mm-hmm.
I saw what was that? What was in the supermarket? Pop Tarts for Halo Infinite.
Mm-hmm.
And then I saw it move. I saw it.
And it was on the back. It was on the back of the box.
I saw it on the back of the box. They was like, "You got this. This is coming for you." And then something happened.
I will give you that the Halo Infinite thing was mad suspect, but I do feel like that was the exception, not the rule.
We gotta see. King's defense.
Games don't normally happen what Halo Infinite happened.
True, but in King's defense, every other PlayStation exclusive was delayed.
But they've already delayed God of War.
Yeah, they did. But you know what's the best part about this one?
Mm-hmm.
This is the biggest game they got.
Mm-hmm.
Where was the state of play? This was a strong arm from a full-on.
It's coming. It's coming.
A full-on wake up in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
I got 3,000 unsolicited situations in my DMs, and what is going on? And they said, if you do not,
why gotta be those picks on the reason this happens?
Yo, listen, hey, there's a reason why they fan base is like this, because if y'all know the history of the PlayStation brand, it's tied to a certain hub. Okay.
Oh, wow. Here we go.
And the statistics is that demographic does that viewing a lot.
Uh-huh.
So what they felt was it was okay to solicit this information to the developers. Y'all strong arm a date is not gonna stick. They just quiet you down right now.
That's kind of crazy. If he's right about that,
it would be crazy.
PlayStation fanboys strong arm their way into a date. Oh my!
No state of play.
Let this game get delayed. It'll be the day that I've been.
I go front. This will be one of the greatest escapes. This will be a Houdini level escape.
This really
and I
would
just
be.
gotta say this to Tom.
Yes.
Scared money don't make no money.
All right, in your defense, you're right.
Were you too afraid? I said your eyebrows. He said, "Oh hell no!"
King
would have been fun.
King puts it on the line. I can't even.
King put it on the line. In defense of King, because people were coming at me in the time, I had to restate what the bend the knee was, and I'm just like, remember, it was because King initially said, "Yo, I'll bet." I mean, Tom was the one that initiated.
Right. Yeah, he got it.
So Tom initiated was like, "Yo, I'll give a unsolicited."
Not follow me and come at me.
Yeah, super chat. I know I did see that. Did a super chat, and King said, "No, I don't want your money. I want your eyebrows." So it was eyebrows. So they would have had to come on screen. Has Tom ever been on camera?
No, he was gonna be on
debut without his eyebrow, and then you would have had to debut without your beard.
Oh, it would have been dope. It would have been dope.
Okay.
You understand? This is heavyweight stakes here. We do heavyweight stakes. So if you ain't ready to put up and shut up, shut up.
I'll feel that. Anyway, other than that, yeah, man, got my Steam Deck, been rocking and rolling. I forgot to shout out my man Midway Monster that pulled up and shot. He a real one. Salute to Midway Monster.
He should have had on them Crocs though.
Nah,
God,
thank God he didn't have that. He was in a good space. Not doing that.
Man.
And nobody out there to shot. Shout out to nobody in the shot. Shout out
to
nobody in the shot wearing those. Shout out to everybody with good fashion sense. Shout out to all the people that had, they was real gypped out.
They keep making Crocs for a reason because people are buying.
No, people. I go for a King though. I had to get it. I don't even.
Yeah, they're for children.
I don't even want to get this. So I'm with P. They were telling me because we doing a food tour, so they tell me, you got to do Super Dog as far as the hot dog game. They like Portillo, Super Dog.
That's kind of crazy.
So I go to Super Dog. What else? Super Dog was amazing. I ain't gonna front. Pizza, y'all don't
better
got.
hot dogs.
Hot, they got us.
They beat Nathan's,
bro.
They beat Coney Island Nathan's.
Nathan's is official. But see, where they take it to the next, Chicago dogs take it to the next level is the things they got on it. They the pickles and the relish.
I think you know what?
It's good,
You said
bro.
it before. You
It's
said it
good.
before, though.
It's good.
Their joint is the potluck, like like their pizza.
Yeah.
Like why you got lasagna on top of pizza?
Right. Now,
like,
hold on.
you
Let me shout out
understand?
Rand. Let me shout out Rando. He gave me some game. He gave me Chicago game. Now, Deep Dish, look, y'all, it's decent. It's in the bushes. It's not messing with New York pizza. I'm sorry. You can feel how you will feel. You cancel your subscription, your Patreon. I don't care. It's not rocking with New York pizza. Deep Dish is not a go. It's decent for what it is.
No.
But now here we
man.
go. Now here we go. Oh, mom. We're going to get to that super chat in a minute. But now Rand put me on the Palermo's. And that's Chicago tavern style. Tavern style pizza is like New York pizza. Tavern style. That's the pizza y'all should get behind.
Brick oven pizza.
Yes, Chicago
Original
tavern style is official. That tastes delicious because you know how we like the tomato sauce. The tomato sauce. You know that the real goomba, but feel. You know what I'm saying? That official. That's the real joint. Tavern style. Salute y'all. Y'all close
with the spaghetti sauce.
With the spaghetti.
And the spaghetti meatball.
And they had the
pizza
sausage
on
and the
top.
pepperoni. The only thing they do different though was hot. They had the sausage and the pepperoni baked in. Ooh. Me and Red, I went to the crib. Red hooked me up. I was like, bro, this is what I'm talking. Yeah, he's like, yo, I'm just. I don't even like deep dish. I was like, I respect you. That was real talk from a Chicago inn. But anyway, so that was that. But
How was the hot dog though?
Nah, hot dog's
Like, you
official.
was telling me like.
All right, so we did Super Dog.
Yeah, because I heard the
And,
I heard
so
your joint switch. I looked at your timeline.
Super Dog
Your joint
official.
switch, it was like the real joint.
I ain't gonna front. It was a family next to me. So Paul said, yo, don't look, you're gonna be mad. I was like, what? So I looked. They all eat the Super Dog and they all had Crocs on. I was like, I was like, I can't tell King this. This is crazy. So anyway, but that was official. And shout out to Portillo's. Dog is cool, but they got one of the best Italian beef sandwiches I've ever had. Sausage and peppers, almost like that Mulberry Street. What's that joint solve where we used to go to Mulberry Street, the Italian Aguma with the mobsters?
It's Little Italy.
Little Italy,
When you go to the whatchamacallit, the festival.
The Feast of San Gennaro. So it's like Feast of San Gennaro style with the it's official, and they got this thing called a chocolate cake shake. Oh man, I'm about to run like two.
Oh yeah, they blend up the chocolate cake,
bro. It's like they put a cake in there, man. They coming for the title. The only one I would say.
Okay, from what I hear from what you said, and from what I've seen, that town is full of diabetes.
Bro, it can get dangerous for your weight. It can get dangerous.
All I hear is you got a pizza with everything. What is not a pizza with nothing? A pizza with everything. A hot dog with everything. Like they are the town for the excess. Like
everything town. They do it. Yeah, absolutely. So that's pretty much it as far as me. Just game wise, MLB The Show, still been rocking that. Finished Destiny Story Mode. Got my Steam Deck. You know what I'm saying? Rocking that, loving that.
What was your first game that you played?
Actually, I threw Demio. Demio was fire on Steam Deck. I was like, oh my god. And then Kai showed me how to do the configuration joint. I threw on for Addict or like XCOM Chimera Squad. Why is there no console port? What's going on, XCOM Chimera Squad? We have Mark Norder on, developer for the game. Y'all got to get that together. You know what I'm saying? So we do that. Shout out to DJ Oros, #sketchy. We coming for Kai Batsu, your brother. Your brother.
What happened?
Your brother, with the method we had was me, him, and Game Before Tay in the chat. And your man talk about getting us locked up for trying to play Destiny a certain way. But he did say he doing it through GeForce Now or streaming because we
he was talking about that last night.
Yeah, because he so I'm teasing for a time. Yo, let's risk it all. Let's have Bungie ban our accounts and try it on this.
What?
So
wait.
Oh yeah, you can't. Oh
if
yeah.
You play
it's a wrap
on your Steam Deck. Destiny, they ban you.
No, you can't play Destiny on your Steam Deck.
That's
you technically cannot play Destiny.
And they've already pretty much said that that's not changing.
Bungie said if we catch you outside running that, your account is mine. Do not launch it.
Okay.
There's an issue with the protection.
Yes.
Same. I think. It's not. Does Fortnite not work?
Fall Guys don't. None of the Epic Game joints really work.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But
does Fortnite work?
I don't know. I would have to defer to the future Scribe.
I don't remember.
We will talk too soon.
Yeah, we'll talk to
But, yeah, like, so basically just don't do it. And it was a fun discussion because you know your brother.
Some weird stuff to know.
Yeah,
like,
your brother's funny. Your brother got his methods. So
yeah, you know this. Yeah. When he gets a new piece of hardware.
So he's sitting there trying to decipher the letter of the Lord of Forte and DJ Oros, and they like, nah, fam, we are not getting. We read the fine print.
8 years.
Yeah. So he was like, "There's no way." So you know your brother real feisty with it when he know a technical looper. There's no way.
I can't. Yeah. I would love to hear like the reasoning if he got banned for it too.
You know how Kaibatsu get when he feel he knows something and you wrong, and then they like, no, we until you tell us that they not gonna ban this, we not doing it.
Yeah,
no,
I wouldn't out there though.
Yeah, I wouldn't because if he brought y'all in and you guys believe him and you all get banned.
So I'm in there instigating. I'm like, yo, let's just go rob this bank together. Let's just risk it all. Let's go see what happens.
He didn't end well. He did not end well for the bank robbers.
I was doing my little Pacino with, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, it was funny. That was a fun discussion. So I was doing that. And then, yeah, other than that, the Rocka, Blade Point, and then as far as
how you liking that?
I like it. It's a different. I want me and you to check because to me it's Channel 5 Battle Royale with the essence of a lot of kung fu stuff we like. And I think you're going to like. I think I'm gonna try to squad.
I played it before, right? Mm-hmm. So I played it on the PC before. Mm-hmm. So I'm gonna give it a chance on the Xbox because I want to know the controls.
Let's squad up, me and you squad, because you love Battle Royale, and this like might be a joint for us. It's very different, but the parkour, the roof joint, and then everybody got their guard or their little special power. Yeah. I kind of like it. But anyway, so look, enough of that. We have going on long enough with other food.
Look at Gene's background.
You have a very
real quick.
People don't know my name for Gene is the Magic Man.
Yes, the Magic Man.
What's up? What was real quick?
Let me just skip protocol for a second and read these two super chats because shout out to Hargeet Chani hooking up the community. First off, congratulations whoever got this first code. Forza Horizon 5 Premium. Okay. There's a code in there if you got it. Shout out Hargeet Chani. Thank you, my brother, in the chat. And then additionally to that, he put Forza Horizon 5 Premium add-ons bundle. The global code is also in there, so somebody else could have gotten that.
Thank you.
So shout out to whoever got that in the chat, and shout out to you, Hargeet Chani, always repping.
Always. And make sure, can I ask y'all to sub to the channel? I know we asked for the like. It'd be a lot, but y'all got to start subbing to the channel. A lot of y'all in here that's not subbing, and we provide premium entertainment right now.
Well, I'm gonna tell you this:
movie reviews,
15K, y'all gonna get another console, but y'all just don't want another console.
Y'all don't want another console, so y'all need to subscribe.
That PlayStation 5. I'm not like you. I will get you a PlayStation 5. I'm not gonna sit there and wait for the Black Friday discount, you cheap people. Just subscribe, and then we can go and we'll pay the extra so you can get it.
Exactly. So all right, cool. So we gonna caught up with the out of protocol, Jones. So,
yeah, that's it. I'll read the rest afterwards.
Cool. So y'all know what it is. We don't want to put knees up. I don't know why knees came up, but that's all right. Anyway, so look, it's that time of the month, y'all. Again, lordsofgaming.net. Tremendous team, tremendous talent, great scribes. Got to shout out everybody doing their thing. We got some of the best up-and-coming journalists in the realm. Competition every month for this award is extremely fierce, but we're blessed, man. We got some quality reviews, opinion pieces, tech breakdowns, Lord's minutes, but of course there is one scribe who went above and beyond in the month of June. He truly had an exceptional month when it comes to that lordsofgaming.net war room, y'all. When it comes to that war room, when it comes to these big events, whether it be the PAXs, in this case, the Summer Game Fest, the Sony State of Play, the Xbox Bethesda Game Showcase, he's in there, he's pumping the articles, he's doing that. Not only did he do that, he had one of the hottest TMNT Shadow Shredder's Revenge reviews up on there. Shout out to him on that one. And on top of that, you know what I'm saying? If you haven't checked out, check out his Steam Deck hardware review. Nice little size comparisons, all the devices. He's been a vet in the game, one of our OGs, and we proudly present the latest winner of the Lord Dizzy Scribe of the month of June, Gene Shaft. Maya. I got it right, hopefully. I always butcher this man last name.
You got it.
Shaft Maya, a.k.a. Lord 37, Gene 37. My man, welcome and congratulations for a tremendous month.
Thanks, guys. King, you're going to love this story. This is going to really help you out. You're guys going to fuel your Steam Deck hatred. I put about 30 hours into the Steam Deck for the review that week. And Saturday morning, I woke up to start writing. So I got it was delivered on a Saturday. So Saturday through Saturday, but put about 30 hours in. I wake up Saturday morning, start writing. And there's a tennis ball sized lump on my elbow from playing the Steam Deck for 30 hours nonstop.
Gee, whoa.
Wow.
Yeah, it's heavy, it's big, it's a lot bigger than the Switch. I just don't
Got
recommend
tennis
people play.
elbow.
Yeah.
Wow. What the?
It's a heavy device. It is a heavy device, y'all. There's no doubt about it. That is an adult situation.
What I would tell you, Gene, is maybe if you remove the sound and lower the resolution to get light better.
It's ridiculous. No doubt, man. But now, brother, you've been killing it, man. Speech,
that's my guy.
Speech. Give me some balls.
I love working with you guys. I love the team we have. We've got a really great team. It was a fantastic fake E3 this year. Next year, I can't wait to see you guys in person.
Yes.
It sounds like based on who's running the show, it sounds like we will be there. And running the show again. And it just 11 months now is a countdown until we're all hanging out again.
Yeah, but we got PAX first.
Good. That's a good point.
That's a good point.
Yeah, we got PAX. Yo, Gene, we always hang out, so we got PAX first.
Yeah, I wonder what they're gonna do PAX if ReedPop is running PAX in June. Or sorry, E3 in June. Are they gonna do PAX in late April? Maybe they move that up a few months. Hopefully we're hanging out sooner. We'll see what they do.
Yeah, no doubt, man. It will be great to see you up in the flesh doing what we doing on
And he
one
can
two.
use his magic powers again.
I need to see the suit jacket on
Yes,
the interviews.
sir.
You know what I'm saying? Again, we need that. But keep doing your thing, brother. You've been absolutely killing it. Love what you bring to the team, and the professionalism is off the charts, man. One of the very best, Lord Gene Shaftmine. Y'all go check him out.
I got it.
No doubt.
On Twitter, 37Gene37. Follow me. There's more Steam Deck content coming out this week.
Okay.
Now that I have 2 functioning arms.
Get the arthritis and tennis elbow together. You know what I'm saying? But salute to you, brother. Make sure you hit solve up, get whatever you need, and
Sir,
we see you back up in here, man. It's been every couple of months. He always find his way back.
Yeah. All right, see you guys.
All right, brother. Have a good one. Enjoy your Sunday, man.
all right, bro.
No doubt. So I'm gonna take care of business.
Yes, sir. It's that time of the month once again to say thank you to our patrons. Thank you so much for your support. We truly appreciate you. So let's get these giveaways underway.
Woo.
Right. So our $10 gift card giveaway goes to Joe Bell.
Joe Bell.
Joe Bell. That's a new name. That's a new name.
That's a new name. All right. We're not rigging official rigging.
Shout out. The bag was dropped off.
Bag
Yes,
was
thank
dropped
you.
off.
Thank you, Joe. I
Keeping
appreciate
it
your
fair.
donation.
Mm-hmm.
Then we have our $20 gift card giveaway, and that goes to Albino Dread.
Okay.
Shout out to you, sir. Albino Dread.
Salute Albino Dread.
And of course, we have our Teespring giveaway.
Ooh, who get the drip?
Let's see. Let's see who gets the drip. Let's go. And our Teespring giveaway for the month of July goes to Drop Dead Face Man.
Drop Dead Face Man. Long as it ain't God's hit, man, I'm good. You be laying him down in the name of the Lord. But this is who is this? Drop Dead Frank. What's his name?
Drop Dead Face Man.
Face
Man. Shout out to you,
okay.
bro. Repping for a long time with us. So thank you, brother.
Salute. That's what's up. All caught up there.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much for the support. We appreciate everything you guys do to help us be who we are. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. So we're gonna get into it finally, into these topics of the show. No poll last 2 weeks or whatever it was. So we get one at the end of the show, get back into that cadence.
How many unsolicited pics you think?
You want it?
Yo, you missed. You didn't read. Let me play with my joystick.
Oh
bro.
yes,
You ain't read
Saul,
that.
you didn't read a certain super chat.
No,
Yeah.
I didn't, but I didn't read. I was gonna say, let me read the super chats we have till now. Right
Oh
now.
yeah. You trying to get out of that.
I wasn't jumping the line for that one.
Oh, you didn't want to prioritize that?
No, there's no prioritizing that.
Yes, sir. This is for you, sir.
Let's go.
Let me read all the super chats. Hold on a second. Let me go back a little bit.
And while he's getting that together, we have almost 500 people inside the chat. Could you please hit that like, subscribe, and share it out with a friend that needs to laugh at this moment?
Exactly. Let's go.
So just so y'all know, the last thing that I have in case anything jumps in is Flames. Good afternoon, my brothers. So that's the last one.
Salute to the Flames.
That's the last one I have. So
salute.
All right. So we have Cedric H, member for 25 months. Thank you, sir. Then we got Donald Taku, member for 14 months. Thank you, my brother. If you like RPGs like Divinity, definitely play Solasta on Game Pass. Definitely not on the same level as Divinity, but it's still a great game so far.
Did anybody have a problem downloading it the first day? Because the first day I saw it pop up, I was trying to download it and I kept getting an error message. But then I was able to download it the second day after.
Okay.
And we got Hustle and Motivate, member for 18 months. Thank you, brother.
Thank you, brother. Homie right there.
Exactly.
Go. Addict Show.
Hello, all. Exactly. Co-host of the Addict Show. Yes. Hello, all. Great to see the four horsemen of gaming back at it. Yes, it is good to be back, sir.
All four. Full strength.
Cuatro.
And we got Donald Taco. $10 super chat. Everyone needs to ignore that God of War Ragnarok placeholder date that they announced.
That's what y'all holding on. I see what they doing at it.
It will release in 2023 because King proclaimed it. Hashtag 97% right.
Oh, they okay.
Right. Why my knees getting chopped? I didn't say. What did I say?
Yeah, he wasn't here. South wasn't here. South ain't down for nothing.
They be trying to throw people into the mix.
Throw me into the mix. I did say that I think it's coming out this year, but I bet no knees.
He don't trust Sony like that.
You still, I don't know.
Knees by association.
Then we got Shroom Kingdom, $2 super chat. Glad Soft with the non-lethal route. Yes. There was no FedEx driver to kill, so thank you.
Him and I are two different people.
They got out of there quick. Then we got Dano, $5 super chat. Let's get them likes up and keep pushing that powder, Cognito.
Yeah, what we doing today? We focusing right now. Go to VSGG.com. You know what I'm saying? Get that. We are rock. We're focusing right now. We got that strawberry lemonade right now. Strawberry lemonade.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
I heard you got a whole new flavor getting ready to drop.
Oh, we got new flavors going on.
Yeah.
So head on over there, VSGG.com. You know what I'm saying? Go put in code ILO to check out. Get that 10% off on the discount. You know what I'm saying? Powder.
Yeah, I got that sour apple rocking right now.
Yes,
sir. And we got Hollywood Rules, member for 6 months. Thank you, my brother, Lord Silver. The Fantastic Four are back and complete. Listening to ILP while at work. Saw Thor yesterday, and I think the verdict will be split. Can't wait to hear what you think.
Oh, we the Fantastic Four? I'm the Human Torch. I said, I recall who I am. Bye.
I'll be out. No, I don't. Damn. I'll be. Nah. I gotta leave Reed Richards. I'll be the thing. Sorry, Addict.
Who's Mr. Invisible?
That's on y'all. I'm wearing red. Flame on.
I guess we're gender flopping the invisible.
Yeah, we're clearly gonna do a swap. Yeah.
Right back at you.
Exactly. Continue.
So we got Jagged Heart Yobi TV member for 13 months. Thank you, sir.
Oh, salute.
Thank you, brother.
No doubt.
Then we got Fonzarelli Gaming. Shout out to you, sir. 14 months. It's really good to see you four back at it. You've been missed. Thank you, my brother.
Yes, no doubt. Salute.
And let's put the crest in the chat for the newest member of the realm, Brick House Arsh.
Oh, Brick House.
Brick
yeah,
House.
I like that.
He's a brick.
Ow.
Ow.
Salute. Like that.
And we got Brett Bingham, $20 super chat. Forza Motorsport 4 was the best motorsport game. Changed my mind. It had the best multiplayer with private lobbies and the best lobby gameplay options. It's not backwards compatible, though. Yeah. That's the sad thing about those. That even though those are first-party games, they have licensing stuff that kind of keeps them. I think 7 you can't purchase anymore.
We'll talk about licensing stuff later.
I got it.
Yeah.
Some of that stuff you need. Those racing games, you need physical.
Facts.
We got Shroom Kingdom, member for 19 months. Thank you, sir. Lil Johnny about to get you guys Starfield's release date, BRB. Right.
Oh, man.
Why? What do y'all think? Okay, let's say this is the date. Let's say why would they pick that instead of the 11th?
Supposedly it's a day in Norse mythology.
It's supposed to be Odin's Day or something like that.
Odin's Day.
Yeah, you're going to come out on Thor's Day, too. Next year.
The biggest thing I'm very skeptical with is they're not having a third one. So this is supposed to conclude like the North mythology stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just like, how are they going to finish the what's her name story plot, Freya, finish Thor, and finish Odin in one game? Like
the same way they did it in Thor Thor Love and Thunder.
Try to rush it.
Yes. Very fast. You get an hour and a half.
No, but like, yeah, I mean, this is the thing. If this is, you're assuming this game should be a longer game than what you would expect from just a sequel if you knew a third one was coming. Right. So I don't know. We'll see.
It's a huge DLC.
I'm done. Wow. Here we go. Continue.
Then we got Freddie Fox, $5. Rap legend Freddie Fox.
Legend Freddie Fox. Oh,
$5 super chat. King has a point. Either they're gonna move the date or God of War gonna be a buggy mess. How is the game 4 months away and they're still showing CG trailers?
Shout out to Freddie. Yo, he be sleep slapping dudes up back in the day. Freddie Fox.
His hand game.
His hand game was crazy. Salute.
Then we got Hargeet Shadid. Yes, actually, it's a regular super chat. Hargeet Shadid, $2 super chat. Ragnarok is not going to be the D-pick game. Yeah, that's what it is.
Oh, man.
I don't think this. I hope this game is rated just like the other one is, but I don't think it's going to be.
You don't think it's going to be as good as the first one? I mean,
no, it's not as good.
Highly?
I don't think it's going to rate as highly.
Yeah. I'd be consistent with that.
Yeah, and his reasonings why is very sound. Here we go.
It's just I just feel like they switched up that formula once. You can't have that.
It's not.
Yeah,
you know, it's not going to be a surprising.
I did a show recently with Colin, and he's in alignment with both of you. Like he just said that like there was the newness to the God of War formula when it changed dramatically. And he's not saying it's not going to be a good game. His just thing is that he thinks more along the lines of like high 80s as opposed to like the 90s. But I don't know.
You do that new move and then they see the new move and then you try to do it again. It's just not as
It just depends on how the story is. If the story is sound,
fire.
They might be able to pull a 90+ again.
Yeah.
But
if the story's crazy, like if they murder Kratos straight up, like or something like that. Like
G said, Kratos has a car now. Major change. I can't with him right now. You gotta fuck it.
Grand Theft Auto.
Continue, so
you're gonna fight 2 trolls this time.
Take God Theft Auto.
I can't. Well, yo, with God of War, I'll tell you what God of War do hit. The zeitgeist.
Oh no, for sure. I'm there day one. That's for sure.
They're gonna go nuts for a whole hour.
Oh, stop it.
They got a whole 8 hours.
You know what's gonna be even crazier than God of War coming out if it comes out this year?
What?
The comparison between Elden Ring and God of War.
But God of War got some stiff competition.
Yeah, Elden Ring.
Yeah. Skull and Bones, baby.
No, you did not. No, you moved. We're not even acknowledging that.
They ain't moving their date either.
Wait, Skull and Bones for the same day?
Yo, Skull and Bones is like a day before. Or a day, like
they go ahead up
Tuesday. They're Tuesday and God of War is Wednesday. And I'm like,
wait, hold on. King Skull and Bones outside. We ain't moving.
Skull and Bones said, "You know what? We don't believe your date."
Slap your down like
real.
But on the real, that video game awards is going to be interesting this year. Like,
I didn't know this song
because I could see God of War beating Elden Ring for Game of the Year, but they got to bring it.
But do you think God of War gonna beat Skull and Bones? Because Skull and Bones don't think God of War gonna do anything.
Yeah, Skull and Bones, they bold with it.
They announced the release date after God of War.
Yeah, and they dropped the trailer. They was like, "So what? We heard you.
We got gameplay. We got gameplay, yo.
Like, you triggered my trap card.
I didn't even know
this. I'm gonna tell you this. If God of War does move and it don't come out, Skull and Bones is gonna be wild.
They running that block.
Yeah, you know what? And I will have to buy Skull and Bones off of GP. Off of GP.
We don't believe you. We need more people.
Imagine if it scores higher on Metacritic.
Shit, don't even do this. I'm not even entertaining this foolishness.
What if Skull and Bones rock the block like you can't pump over here? It's Skull and Bones territory.
The audacity, the nerve of Skull and Bones.
Bones. Yo, shout out to the young buck out here shooting this shot. We knew you old news, my dude.
You know what that kind of makes me think.
What
That
makes you
makes
think?
me think we're going to get a Game Pass announcement in the next couple months.
Oh, for God of War?
What you talking about? Shut up.
My God.
Skull, you talking
That's
about
the only thing that's gonna save it. Skull and Bones in the streets.
It's the name too. It sounds like they're a gang.
Yo,
It's
for real, it
hilarious.
sounds like somebody that don't care. Skull and Bones.
Skull and Bones.
He out there. He out there. before
I
God
thought
of War
Saul
did
was
before.
joking. I had no idea they had that
Nah,
date.
bro. They
Wow.
have the Tuesday. Ragnarok is Wednesday or something like that.
You know what's the craziest thing?
What?
I'm coming
Don't
out
do
the kitchen. Wifey's sitting there watching TV.
Mhm.
I'm like, what you watching? She said, this new game. This is a game. You look at that. That game look crazy.
Mhm.
So I'm looking. It's Skull and Bones. It showed the black dude with the dreads
Yeah,
walking.
yeah,
through. I said, what the hell?
We're gonna see. Skull and Bones put their flag down. We're gonna see what happens.
It's going to be
Yeah.
interesting with Skull and Bones.
They're very interesting.
They
What's
got a lot of
scary
water
about
from
Skull
what I
and
hear.
Bones? There's a lot of water.
Mhm.
But what's scary about it, I'm looking at it, I'm like, okay, where's the third person game? Like, if you're gonna lean into Black Flag,
Yeah.
and
Ain't no
the-
combat off the boat, is it?
It's supposed to be,
It
but
look
they
like
ain't
a
really.
ship
They
combat.
didn't seem too confident in showing.
I
it.
like that they
That's the-
commute
Hey,
Leo.
let's move on from the Skull and Bones.
Yeah, we-
conversation.
Yeah, I started it. Continue. I did not feel that. He like, yeah, we didn't even start the show. Y'all better hurry up.
Let me play with your joystick. $5
Wow.
super chat.
He back.
Speaking of unsolicited pics, Saab, I'll give you permission to slide into my DMs at any time.
Yo. Wow.
Hey, yo.
Nah, that's the other beat, King. That's the other beat.
Yo, that's this one?
Nah, the other one.
It's
The other one.
The other one. The
The
other one.
other one. The wild one.
There you go.
Get out of his DMs.
Shout out to Play With My Judge. Saw his boo is back. Pause.
Oh my goodness.
Crazy.
Thank you for your support.
He said it begrudgingly. Thank you for your support. Moving on.
Then we
Anything
got K. Johnson, member for 6 months. Shout out to you, sir. Chicago hate will not be. Oh, K, I always forget.
And she.
Oh,
And the only
she.
reason why I remember that is because
Yeah,
of
I got
Keyshawn
checked.
Johnson.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
checked
I
me. She
always
checked me.
forget. My apology.
What'd she say? What'd she say?
No, she says Chicago hate will not be tolerated.
Listen.
Most of us in Chi natives eat tavern style, not deep dish.
Oh, cool.
That's for tourists. Okay.
Okay, no,
okay,
but
okay.
we not
Shout
even,
out to you.
We not even beefing.
She's spun the
bro.
block on you.
No, we not even. Now, what I was trying to do is I was trying to go to Harrow's, but then I was close to O Block, and we said no. So that was the last Chicago
First of
thing
all,
that we going to do.
we gotta have an intervention at some time with Cog, because your man likes to go to the most dangerous neighborhoods in the world
Yeah,
to
I
go
know.
try the new food choices. It's either gonna be a new show on ILP called Dangerously Searching for Food with
Dangerously
Cog.
searching for
You're
food.
starting to sound like, you know what you're starting to sound like, Cog? Black Magic. We got to go there.
We gotta go.
Yo, he sent me to Atlantic City. He's listened to
Yo, that spot I
he
said you was
said-
fire though.
It's fire. The block is
Oh,
to get inside the joint.
It's
First of all,
fire because the block is on
You might
fire.
have to get through hellfire to get there, but the food will be fire.
We driving, right? Right, wifey rolled up the window.
Wow.
Yo, I'm dead serious. And I'm looking like, what the hell happened to this neighborhood? And then at the same time, Cog texts me, did you get there?
Yeah.
Listen, man, I'll be outside. I gotta go for the food sometime. Anyway, moving on. We going on.
Hold on. Then we got let me see. Okay, John. Hargeet Shani once again $5 super chat. For those with Game Pass, no, here it. This is the same one you sent before. This was the thing. Okay, we got Lord Metroid member for 10 months. I just checked the Fall Guys store for the first time. They're selling a Chapulín Colorado outfit. I grew up watching the show in PR. Salute at Chapulín Colorado, aka Chespirito. Yeah, these are shows. Honestly, I didn't grow up with this because I was here and I didn't really watch Spanish language shows when I was younger. But my wife, she was all about
He
this.
was
So
one of those Spanish people.
Yeah,
she was hanging out with the dark skin black people.
Yeah, exactly.
Fix your face. Time on you. Continue.
But I learned afterwards. Wifey was like, "Oh no! You need to. You can't.
Exactly.
You got to fill this in."
He was eating a lot of soul food with us.
Did we get? I think we missed Forte. I think he was up in
No,
there.
I have it. Don't worry about it. I got it. Then we got Armando Sanchez, member for 5 months. My first live episode in a while, and the whole crew is here. That's a Lord's Day right there. Have a great show, and you as well, man. You as well.
We back.
We got THX 1138, $5 super chat. God of War November 9th release is a Wednesday. What AAA game ever released on a Wednesday?
Y'all feed it into the
Tuesday or
BS.
Friday, God of War. I'm telling you, it is the skull and bones effect.
Who album gonna drop?
Exactly. Then we got Flame, $5 super chat. Good afternoon, my brothers. I might be too far gone in Warframe, but you can count on me to make it to E3 next year. First rounds on your boy. Let's go.
No doubt.
We drinking LeBlancs.
Yeah, we out there. You know that. Then we got Gaming Forte, $10 super chat. Wait a minute, King. Before I do my celebratory message, why do I feel like I was on a deserted island this entire year about God of War being delayed to 2023? I didn't see you when backup was needed. So I guess he had the same thinking. I don't remember.
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. I was on that island with you, Forte. But then when these devs started coming out saying stuff, I jumped off.
Yeah,
I jumped off that island.
He going there. He going there. He going down with the ship if it goes.
Then we got shout out to, hold on a second, I got Forte. Yeah, we got Hargeet Shani once again.
Oh, wow.
Somehow pulling out a Forza Motorsport 7 code from somewhere. Shout out to you, Hargeet. Shout out to you.
Get that.
Yeah. Shout out to whoever got that in the chat.
No doubt.
And then we have, let me see. I think I got jumped real quick. Yeah, let me roll back for a minute.
You got Hargeet. Oh, yeah. We got Don Otaku.
Don Otaku. Yeah. I got it. $5 super chat. I'm sorry, but Mario plus Rabbids Sparks of Hope is bodying Ragnarok. Wow. They actually put effort into making the game into a sequel and not a DLC.
Wow. Oh, we really doing this. Wow.
Yeah, they doing it.
I mean, that's a hill to die on. That's for sure.
That's for sure.
Then we got Brett Bigham, $5 super chat. Skull and Bones was originally intended to be a Black Flag DLC, but became its own game.
That's what happens when DLC takes time to mature.
You know what's crazy? My camera says it's not on in Zoom.
No, you good.
It's on like hell.
No, on mine it's black.
Oh, really?
Oh, really?
No, you good.
But it still works somehow.
Yeah,
like
I'm going on with you, Jay. We had to do a disconnect, whatever. But you good right now. Everything good on
Yeah,
fast.
better be careful.
All caught up, sir?
Your joint is off.
Well, we got
Get
out.
up butt naked, go to the bathroom.
Yeah. Don't do nothing out of pocket because we can see it.
Don't be confident.
Don't be too confident.
Let's slide some shorts on.
I know. Why be like? She's like, I know you're not podcasting in underwear. I'm like, I'm already
Why you gotta slide shorts on? I'm done. Anyway.
how you know I even got shorts
Oh,
on? King?
man.
There should be no skin touching that expensive chair, sir.
Yo, yeah, please. That's a secret lab right there.
Listen, first of all, he gonna put his stuff where he needs to put it. That's his chair. Once it got there, he can use his chair how he chooses.
Keep his skull and bones to himself.
Yo, he said, skull and bones already in the chair.
Let's leave that alone. Moving on, son. Moving on.
Then we got Bungie, member for
Oh,
12 months.
Bungie.
Wagwan, everyone.
Wagwan.
Enough respect. And have a great Lord's Day. Bow, bow, bow,
Bow,
bow.
bow, 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 bow. He threw the bow, bow, bow. Yeah, let's go. All right. Are we good?
Hold on a second. Let me see. Let me roll back. I always get jumped.
Spin the block. Spin the block.
We're good.
Yo, how we be no guests,
we go
no
longer.
songs,
2 hours
and the intro
20 minutes. 1 hour
is
and
an
20
hour
minutes.
and 20 minutes.
You know why?
You know, at this point, it's our fault.
It's our fault.
You
Like,
know why? It's really my
Straight up,
fault.
Bubbo.
It's really my fault because I miss y'all.
I miss y'all too. I miss you. Sometimes you gotta take it to
I'm
the
gonna
essence.
leave and come back. This black screen's annoying.
All right, cool. Hurry up. This is the
Yeah,
good one.
it's
This is the good one. Hurry up.
scaring
All right, cool.
It was
So
scaring
look.
him. He's like, I don't know.
Yeah,
man.
because he want to know what he can see. Anyway, moving on. So, yeah, King, this is your topic, but I'm gonna set it up for you, man. Yeah, Battlefield, man. Battlefield's in the new Halo Infinite in the news. It looks like it overtakes Halo Infinite in Steam. Shout out to our good friend Tom Henderson, who was one of the first to put the report this
My man,
on.
eyebrows.
Lowered eyebrow, our guy. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, Battlefield 2042 has managed to retain a pretty decent player base. This was July 5th since it launched. And he said at that time, I think peak online for all time for 2042 is equal to 105,000 users, and the Halo Infinite, and again, this is on Steam, you know what I'm saying, 272,000, and that 24-hour period that I guess Tom reported, it was about 6,000, a little above 6,000 of that on on Battlefield against the 5,000 for Halo Infinite. So that was kind of like the first news topic that we're going to jump in, but I did want to include also on your topic, you don't have to talk about this part, but some other developments that happened a couple days ago. Shout out to WindowsCentral.com. Shout out to they talked about former Bungie director from 343 joining 343 now to work on Halo Infinite. So what we need to know that Paul Bertoni has joined 343 Industries to work on Halo Infinite. He signed on as technical design director. In this position, he will help bridge the gap between design and programming. And he originally worked on Bungie's 5 Halo games before leaving the studio in 2012, working with other developers like Undead Labs before returning to Halo in 2022. And Joseph Staten put out an announcement announcing their signing. So let's get back on point with King's initial topic. Battlefield surpassing Halo and Steam. How do we feel, King? What's your shit about?
That's out of control.
Yeah.
Like, because the state that the game shipped in, it shipped in such a broken state that you didn't think that it would be able to recover. Because remember, the whole language around it was, you should have put it in Game Pass. And Microsoft bet on Halo. Was the thoughts, Microsoft bet on their own product and didn't bet on the outside product with EA. And did Microsoft take the wrong bet? Because Battlefield, from what I heard, they dropped 14 to 17 different updates recently, stealth updates to said game that help balance, that help graphics, that help control, that fixed a lot of issues quietly without making noise about it. And they're consistent with their cadence in that game and sticking by it and giving to the core fan base. And I don't think Halo is doing that. I don't think Halo is giving anything to their fan base. And this is just on Steam.
Yeah.
Lord knows what the other numbers look like.
Well, I got the other numbers for you. Now the thing is, I had to hook you up. No. I mean, surprisingly, in Steam, this is definitely what you said. Now on Xbox per se, the last time I checked, they were just within the top 20. So they were number 18 on games played. Right. So they fell out the top 10. Barely in the top 20, but they're number 18 as I checked over yesterday.
Let me check right now.
Check right now. And then yesterday also, Battlefield is nowhere to be found on Xbox. Like I looked at top 50 and Battlefield still. So Battlefield hasn't recovered on Xbox or the console yet, but on the PC side, in Battlefield's defense, to your point, they've made improvements and it's definitely higher engagement there versus a free-to-play game.
And as far as the developer that went back to 343 from Bungie, my question is, did he have to get back that $1.5 million that Sony gave? Because remember, they had to retain. Each person that $1 billion, they had don't leave me fee.
No. He won that Destiny when he left. He went over there. Like he left before he joined. But when Bungie was about to do Destiny,
before the bag
he
drop?
left before the bag drop. Yeah. He left before.
I know he got that phone call. It was like, Sony purchased it.
Let's be real here, King. Let's be real here. If he was there when that bag dropped, he wouldn't have left.
Yeah, for sure. He got that $1.5 million.
Yeah. So let's talk about it. Your camera's back. Well, not because I don't see it yet.
Well, go get me next.
All right, get you next. All right, so
I'm hooking my.
You naked.
Yeah, skull and bone. So let's start with you, man. Like, what do you feel about this news? Battlefield, overtaking Halo Infinite on Steam, and then the recent addition to as far as the director joining 343, former Bungie director.
So the Battlefield thing is super surprising to me, just because it kind of feels like, I don't remember, you guys remember a while back, they were like, there was a whole thing where I forgot who it was that maybe it was Schreier or maybe it was I think it was Grubb. It was Grubb that said something that indicated that he made it seem like they had like a skeleton crew working on it now, like they had essentially moved on, right? And that everybody perceived it as they moved on completely. There's like 10 people working on the game or something like that, and that was an exaggeration. Obviously, he's like, well, there's still hundreds of people working on the game, but if kind of the core of that team, the bigger part of that team has moved on to work on whatever the next Battlefield is going to be. So what it led me to believe is that whatever the core of this Battlefield is, it can only be fixed so much, and it can only be addressed so much without spending a ton of money to sort of reboot it completely. So to see that it's coming back, I mean, I guess it's good for them, because you want to at least take this Battlefield, which was disappointing from the onset, you want to at least take it to the best possible place it can be, so that leading into your next Battlefield, people that love that game will be a little more trusting of you. So, hey, to see that it's coming back means that there's work being put into fixing the things that people had issues with. My impression is that the next Battlefield will have a story mode proper and all this stuff, and it'll be a complete package. And to sort of offset any sort of bumps in the road you're going to have with multiplayer anyway, right? But when your whole game is multiplayer, if you're not, that's not a tight experience out of the gate, you're going to have problems. It doesn't matter who you are, right? And so to see that Battlefield has overtaken sort of Halo Infinite, and who else have they overtaken?
What is it? It was just, that was the main comparison.
Infinite.
Yeah, Infinite.
So I mean, it goes to show that, and I said this from the beginning when it comes to Halo Infinite, I'm like, the multiplayer core of it, right? The people that love Halo are going to gravitate to that. But the fact of the matter is that they've turned it into something else. When you turn it into a service-based game, you have to be ready for content. Yes. And it's obvious that the Halo Infinite team was not ready for the cadence that they needed to keep up that game and keep it in people's minds and keep people playing it. Obviously, we're going to talk about, so we'll talk about, was it Paul Bertoni coming over?
Yeah, Paul Bertoni coming over.
Paul Bertoni coming over. Obviously, he's been working on Destiny. He's been working on.
Well, he
worked on other stuff.
He didn't work on that, but he was on Halo 1 through 3,
2, 3,
Reach, and I believe ODST.
Right. And then after that, he went where?
Then he was kind of like doing his thing. Looks like I'll get you the backstory. Look like
he was State of Decay. I know he helped out.
Yeah, he worked at Bungie from 2000 to 2012, because I think Destiny came out in 2014. So he said helped the developer launch all 5 of its Halo games, and he left the company ahead of its transition from Halo, ahead of the transition to Destiny. And then in years since, he's worked with several game studios over the years, including State of Decay 2, and before returning to Halo now in 2022.
So at the core of it, if the experiences he's had with like Undead Labs and whatnot weren't necessarily online sort of infrastructure sort of related, then at the core of it, then he's just a guy who knows Halo and knows what the fans want of Halo, much like a Joseph Staten. So to me, having these core Halo guys back to bring back that core experience and make sure that you keep the Halo fans engaged with the hope of continuing to bring in new people, I think it's the right move. I think anybody that is part of core Halo, bringing it back, hey, because to me, that's where it lives. Like, to me, like I said before, I was like, when you turn Halo into something else, you have to be ready to rock. And if it's not, then you're gonna double back and just focus on what makes you good, right? Focus on what makes Halo great. And then little by little continue to improve the back end of what a service-based game is, right? And I have no doubt they're doing that. But at the end of the day, I'm gonna keep it a buck with y'all.
Let's go.
I thought that the campaign, gameplay-wise, was fantastic. In terms of story, in terms of epicness, not so much. We need the Halo story to be epic again. We need those sort of water cooler moments again. I didn't see a lot of that in Halo Infinite's campaign. Gameplay, though, fantastic. So to me, bringing these guys back is securing that, or hopefully securing that. That's where I feel. That's where I feel.
Sorry.
I got the most played up, so double click my picture real quick. So pretty much. It actually a little surprising. You know, obviously Fortnite's number one. No one, I'm watching this trailer up here. I got to give my hats off to this company.
Oh, yeah.
It's just crazy the stuff they be putting in this game.
Fortnite ain't going
Like
nowhere.
when you think that they done, they come up with 8 other ways to push their brand. Then you got Warzone. Fall Guys is 3 on
Fall
Xbox
Guys just
Live.
came out. That's
Fall
crazy.
Guys, and I mean, they had a big comeback. They kind of quieted down, and then this
Cross-play.
release free to play, cross play, it just blew up again.
So then we got GTA 5, which
one of the OGs.
kind of crazy.
You know it never goes away.
Apex Legends,
That's big.
Roblox,
Wow.
Rainbow Six Siege. So more people are playing Rainbow than Infinite.
Yep.
We got more people playing Minecraft, Destiny,
Destiny is
Far
top
Cry
10.
5.
Far Cry 5,
There's
wow.
more people playing Far Cry 5 than Halo
is
right now.
crazy.
That's crazy.
There's
I mean,
more
Far
people
Cry
playing
5
Ark, Rocket League, Call of Duty Cold War,
Wow.
Yeah, COD, man.
and Forza 5. More people playing Forza 5. But I will say it is. I am intrigued that what's 612.
Fall Guys,
18.
Yeah,
Fall
about the
Guys
same.
5
Yeah, about the
just
same.
came out in Game Pass though.
And we have Fall Guys. Wait, the Fall Guys free to play though.
No,
Yeah.
I'm talking about
Far Cry 5.
Oh, Far Cry just
5.
came in Game Pass. Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
just came in Game Pass.
Yes,
So
that's
that's why you
true.
see the uptake for that. And such.
Yeah, it seems like a lot of people didn't play that game because
No, I didn't. I waited.
Yeah, me too.
Thank you.
Game Pass.
If you look
Shout-
at the top,
Phil, thank you. Good looking.
Shout out to Game Pass for that because I waited.
Woo, baby, woo! I heard it was lit too.
well, someone said it. Since said it's been on Game Pass for a while.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
No,
Far
it
Cry
didn't.
5.
Far Cry
I have no
5.
clue.
5?
No,
I
it
mean,
just came
I
out.
can look at the Game Pass thing.
Yeah, it just was released. Nah, man. Nah,
you were saying.
But yeah, so I mean, if you look at these top
Hustle, your
majority,
man, hold on, Addict Show, Hustle and Motivate said Halo is dead. Like I said, the chat owes him an apology. Addict, what is he talking about? What's this about?
I don't really owe you anything.
Why
I mean, you could try to get it.
Why they owe Hustle an apology, Addict? What happened?
The chat is a giant beast. You could try to get that. I don't think you're gonna get it though.
Good.
So you got. If you look at these top games though, like what's crazy is a lot of these are free to play stuff, and Halo's free to play too. So it should be higher on this, dude. Like Dead by Daylight has more people playing it than Halo Infinite.
I thought it said Bug Snacks was beating Halo. I was about to run out the room, so it said Roblox. I thought it said Bug Snacks. I was about to get up out of here.
Ark, it's beating Halo. Red Dead 2's is beating Halo.
I don't even know how
Red Dead
Red Dead is
Online?
beating anybody.
No, Red Dead
Online?
2.
Just the
That's Red
game,
Dead
Red Dead 2.
Red Dead 2, the game. So either the online
I
component.
think they're the
it is an
same
online
thing. Yeah, I think
component,
they're
though.
the same
Yeah,
thing.
they can't separate that. That's like the S and the X.
It's the same. Yeah, they got
Yeah, it's a little spooky, yeah. It's a little spooky.
the numbers.
yeah, it's not good. And that game is, and let's be honest, the elephant in the room is the game is free to play.
And that's the thing.
And Elden Ring is right
It's
below
right
it.
there. And that movie, the shit.
And Elden Ring was
This game that came on Game Pass is a couple below it. Like,
Mhm.
you know.
Not a good look.
Anyway,
It's
not.
your thoughts, King, you was gonna laugh, and then you was gonna. I didn't get his balls off after you.
No, I'm just saying. It just seems like Microsoft has purchased all of Bungie's old staff and got Bungie back without actually doing it. They went and individually plucked everybody they want. We like you. We like you. They got the whole core of Bungie. And what does Bungie?
You funny.
Crazy.
You funny. Addict, your thoughts on this whole thing, man?
Hold up. I'm trying to figure out why my cam's not working again.
All right, I'll remove the pen. Get back, but
You
It's
put on
just-
your Crocs. I sent you.
Yeah, it is what it is, man. Like, you know,
your
I
camera's
do.
Croc sensitive.
I do feel like Halo could still bounce from this, but you know, the longer it takes for them to release content, the lower the ceiling that they can hit goes. And I feel like it's getting low, man. It's you know, they had the potential to be as big as Fortnite and Warzone and them. Now I don't think they ever had that potential. I think we are below that, and right now they could come out there and be like a Rainbow Six Siege or you know, or a Rocket League, and if they wait longer than that, it's going to go even lower.
the chat saying, Addict, when that co-op drop, check the numbers again.
Yeah, people already beat the game. People already beat. A lot of people already beat the game, man. I don't think co-op's gonna just. Sure, it'll get people in there to say, "Oh, I can grapple hook when you're driving," but like,
why gotta be that voice?
I don't think you're gonna see drastic people stay in there. Like people will jump in there just to test around for a co-op experience. I think Forge would be the
Forge,
ability to keep people in the game.
I agree.
I don't think that co-op doing much.
When people get a chance to fiddle with it,
make your own map.
I like it now.
Yeah. No, I feel you, Addict. I mean, we'll see. I'll get my joints off. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna reboot.
Oh, I know that. I'll get my bars off. Look, this is crazy. Like the Battlefield thing part is a bit surprising because Sav, you'll remember when Halo Infinite multiplayer stealth dropped.
Mm-hmm.
Battlefield was like, yo, wait, what's going on? Yeah,
what's going on?
What's happening? Then they had the stakeholders meeting or something, and it was kind of like they partly blamed. They won't.
I remember that.
They won't officially, but they partly blamed Halo Infinite for Battlefield initial poor reception, and one of the factors that it was not received.
Yeah.
Wow, times have changed. And look, it's just not good. You know what I mean? The engagement numbers over there, but I want to give Battlefield they flowers in the sense that look, they got my man over there. They got Vince. Remember, this is what EA did. EA said, "Oh, we are big friend. It's not doing what it's supposed to do. Get Vince on the phone. He's becoming the fixer. I'm calling Vince the fixer. You know what I'm saying? Get the fixer on the phone. Let's get him over there." And this is a short time. I didn't even know they made changes all this fast, and they trying to get their core gameplay, and now they in there doing what they got to do. Now, for the Xbox portion, though, y'all need to get that Game Pass back. Stop playing. Y'all should have did that from the beginning. Me and King always said Battlefield should have did that, but they was feeling themselves or whatever. But look,
they was feeling the hell.
They was feeling themselves. But look, as far as the 343 thing, I like this hire. I think this hire is a fantastic hire. I'm with King. You got to get back to the core essence of what made you great. Joseph Staten, tremendous thing for him to you could tell he was very proud. He put the tweet out. This is my guy. He was there from Halo 1 to 3. And to me, the key sentence he said, but Tony, he helped to bridge the gap between the studio design and on programming teams, assuring that developers are able to create content with their tools smoothly and without hindrances. And to me, that's the most frustrating part of Halo Infinite. They are not able to get content out in a timely fashion for a live service game. Right? Yep. So if he can assist in this process, then this is a great hire. And I've said it, look, I'm tired of beating up on 343. I said it a zillion times. The game should have been delayed. I'm going to die on that, so I don't care what y'all say. These numbers is not a good look. They're just not. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? This is a core pillar franchise. You cannot say Nintendo is treating Mario or Zelda like this. You can't say Sony is treating Last of Us or Spider-Man or whatever like this. There's certain franchises that's brand association. And for this to be in this state, it's just they got to do what they got to do. I like these steps. I said it again, I like what Staten is doing. I feel you should empower him because the fact that this man got up off his couch. No one asked him. No one called Joseph Staten when Halo Infinite was doing bad and Craig Face and all. No one said, yo, help her. He called them like, yo, would y'all like me to check this? Like, that's my bait. Like, you know what I'm saying? You could tell you love something when you get up off the couch and be like, yo, no.
Because he got the DM and it had Craig Face. And he was like, what the hell is this?
Look, shout out to Sim. Jay said, what if it brings story content? But here's the thing, like, the cadence is too long. This game has so many problems. We're talking about forget Xbox right now. On PC, there's desync issues. There's literally issues core to the experience that are affecting the game. So you got to fix that part, right? Then they got the weird monetization pass with the shoulders and the thing and that.
I didn't like
that's
that.
weird. You know what I'm saying? They didn't launch with co-op. They didn't launch with Forge. You know what I'm saying? Maps, how y'all got no map? Like when they stealth launch,
maps.
Exactly. When me and King said this, we were under the impression like, oh, they ready. Because remember, we was like, yo, Forza doing just fine without you being there.
I didn't need them.
Forza was doing just fine, like real talk. You know what I'm saying? But we like, okay, so if you drop the multiplayer, you ready. You got things on deck. And then after that, initial core gameplay, and it was fun, and then the hype wore down, and people realized it's the same maps and the same content. As fun as it was, all that, and the live service game, they not loyal.
If you're not doing nothing, if you're not fixing issues, they out of here. Destiny learned that the hard way when Division came outside, and they took their base and a lot of stuff.
And that's one thing
Yeah.
that I got to say Apex Legend does, Warzone does, and definitely Fortnite does. The level of content that they pour inside to these titles and updates and fixes and maps and all this other stuff. Not talking about Forge, not talking about the co-op. I'm talking about the actual multiplayer game as a service. It's not treated with the level of. It's like they said, "Yeah, I can freestyle. I can spit drill music too." And if you're not familiar with it, you think you can do it. Actual practice in it, actual getting it done.
Yeah,
dude, you wasn't ready.
You wasn't ready. So all I can assume is that I'll be honest, of like you rushed just to get it across the finish line.
Yeah,
and you really didn't have. I can only assume.
You're muted.
Oh, I'm still muted. I'm muted still.
Solve is muted.
Oh, Solve's muted. Oh, okay.
I'm sorry.
I was like, yo, how you hear
what I was saying back in
because the Hell's Angels were wilding out back then.
Okay.
So motorcycles
were
were wow.
Yeah.
But dude, I look at Halo Infinite now and I'm like, yo, this feels like it should have been a game that comes out at the end of this generation. Because none of it is ready. None of it is ready to the level you expect from Halo. And as much as we enjoyed, like I said, once I saw the gameplay, I was like, I enjoy this, the back to basics. I got over the graphic stuff or whatever. But at the end of the day, when you look at the successful games in this space, it's one game. You need to give it that amount of dedication. You need to give it Epic. All they do is EGS and Fortnite.
Bro, but here's the thing that's so frustrating. I hate to keep beating up on them. It's just like, this is Halo.
Yeah,
bro, this is the joint. Wait, hold on. This
and
is
the vision
joint
is there.
we fell in love with the brand for.
Yeah.
How is this not getting treated with the reverence, the respect, the time? Like, what happened? You know what I mean? Now, I'm very thankful that Staten is there. I'm thankful that we're trying to turn this around, and I do think they will turn around. The problem comes down to you had a moment where the world was yours. In that November. You know what I'm saying? The world was, you had everybody back playing, saying the king is back. You know what I'm saying? And this happens?
And they found out the emperor had no clothes.
Yeah, man.
So I'm sorry.
Yeah. No, everything you said, I completely agree with. It is that thing of just like, it really, like, it feels like they to me, if you look at the vision, right, everything they want to do to switch it up and bring it forward and bring people in, making it a game to the service was perfect. All of that stuff, making the actual campaign something that's fluid that you can add to, and making even the campaign parts kind of a game as a service. You expect more story stuff, right? And calling it Halo Infinite. I'm like, the vision is there. Yeah. But they didn't, it feels like they didn't understand that the execution required to pull that off in this environment now is a lot more than we're going to put $100 million into this game and that's going to be the product. And we're going to give you we're going to give you some battle passes and some seasons and that's it. When you have the blueprints are out there for how to make this work. And it just feels like they just either, and obviously it's not a resources thing, or it's not a resources that are being allocated to this game thing. But I feel like I said, like, dude, Fortnite, whatever, and now mind you, Fortnite is a self-sufficient thing now, right? It pays for the money that goes into it. But I think, you know, if Microsoft really wants, if Xbox really wants Halo to be a thing in this way, the amount of money and talent you have to throw at it to keep it thriving and alive is considerably more than what they're doing right now. It just feels that way.
Yeah, I think Halo, like, as far as like the individual and now it's coming to Halo, I don't want to hear none of that shit, that stuff anymore. I've just gotten to the point where it's like, unless you're giving me updates on the game itself, like content, don't tell me who's joining. Don't tell me this. Don't tell me that. I'm done with hearing about it. Because I'm tired of hearing updates that's not regarding the game. It's like we're past all that. Like, we want to see change. We don't want to see anything else anymore. Like, this is a prime example of these companies, and this is Xbox, that they decided, and I've always felt like Halo could work for a free-to-play model, for a games as a service model, but people actually have to do stuff with the game. And I feel like people want the Destiny back, but people don't want to work Destiny-like.
Right.
And it's just like, look, like they thought they were going to come out there with some half-type content and captivate all these people, and they got kicked back down to the first floor. So it's just like they might have literally sacrificed their biggest brand to try to catch the Destiny back.
To catch the Destiny. And the thing is, I will say this though, it does feel like people who play these type of games and are really invested in these service games are always love to come back, right? They really do. They're always willing to come back and give it a shot if it looks like they're doing what they're supposed to, right? The truth, it's been true of Destiny. Fortnite's never really had that drop or anything like that, but it's been true of games of this ilk that, you know, you can piss off your fan base, but if you do them, you know, if you change things up and do what they want you to do, they'll come back. So again, I know Attic doesn't want to hear about the hirings, but I think the hirings overall indicate that they're listening. Whether it's going to give you what you want in a timely fashion that makes sense for bringing people back and having people actually care, who knows? I don't know, man.
No, that's the only thing I want to hear from Bungie from 343 right now is we got this new content for you.
Let me just ask this last thing before we move on. And I had this discussion. This is something Maddie brought to me on the Fun and Duke, and I never got a chance to talk to y'all. So he's at the point of frustration, right? So he is like, oh, yo, maybe it's time. And I was like, what you mean? He's like,
kill it?
No. He's like, maybe it's time to let somebody else drive the wheel. And
I don't agree.
I got to answer, but I don't. Before I answer, because I say I want to get. Let's go to you, Attic, first. You know what I'm saying? Like, is it to that part now? Are we there now? Is there enough evidence to convict to say that maybe there's time for a new direction or nobody else at Xbox Game Studios? Y'all gonna like
maybe if you want to go to the campaign. Here's the thing. Halo is the only game that's in the market right now, for the most part, that people expect a solid multiplayer and a solid single player. They don't expect one or the other, they expect both. But then when you throw this games as a service on top of all of that, 343 is the only studio capable of doing both of those at the moment for Halo. It's just, I think Bonnie Ross got to go. Bonnie Ross got to go. The whole management got to get rotated.
The counterpart, Attic, they will say is that with like the live service model, maybe it's because the live service model was just too much.
The live service works though. It's just they're not doing it well. And at that point,
have a chase? What's going on? What is going on? I'm sorry,
we've just gotten to the point where right now where it's like
pull out the Ryobi.
We just gotten to the point right now where it's on Bonnie Ross, it's on Phil Spencer. These are the heads that need to be flopping out when it comes to this. Because at the end of the day,
I like that dominance talk.
Until you started getting crazy.
He's doing too much.
Even if it's solely Bonnie Ross and some of the people under her, Phil Spencer leads that project.
Well, technically, Matt Booty leads it.
Okay, first we
then who Matt Booty reports to Phil Spencer.
No, I see. So you say, you going up the ladder. Okay, you going all the way to the top.
It's just like, look, like I don't think they should get rid of Phil Spencer. Like this isn't technically his fault, but it's happening on his.
So why
watch.
you mentioned his name?
Because it's happening on his watch.
Wait a second.
King ain't like that.
We're gonna go all the way up to the top, and then you gonna say it technically ain't his fault. Don't walk that back. Why we got his name here?
King, man, it's been long enough.
It's been long enough. I sat there and let you do your thing, right? I let you spin it and slide it all over.
But when something happens at Sony, don't we go straight to Jim?
I don't go. That's the only face we got. Like dudes don't tell who's doing what over there. So the only dude we got is Jim. It's Jim and the dude Cerny who messed everything up. It's two dudes over there that we refer to because everybody else that had a face and had a name is in a dungeon someplace that we can't find. So we're not even gonna do that to them. Let's leave.
No, you ain't gonna do that to them. I do whatever I want. You ain't gonna do that to them.
See, so you reached for the top and then you felt the heat and it was like, no,
because that's not putting people in accountability. Like, they'll let this go down on his watch.
All right.
Did Peter Moore let Halo look like a laughing stock?
Yeah, Peter Moore ain't there.
But did he?
But he said King. He said that
He couldn't
Halo
get Japan either. But listen.
So is it a situation that we give the top way too much credit and way too much ridicule when something go wrong?
I'm not.
Oh, he got the Xbox chain on. Oh, he put the chain back
the chain on. That's fine. Like my point is, I would put the majority of this fault on 343's management.
Okay.
And then some of it got to go to Matt Booty and Phil because they let this go down.
I'm blaming it squarely on the shoulders of COVID.
Oh, right? Doing that.
Clearly on the shoulders of COVID.
Oh, okay.
First
Wow.
of all, the planning was brilliant. Games as a service, Halo Infinite, this, that, and the third. Now, the hardest part is launching a game in this COVID environment.
So why not delay the game?
I say this, right? First of all, I enjoyed the single play. So this is where it was.
Do you enjoy it now without co-op?
Listen. This is where my fraudulence.
Oh, so okay, you put fraud on yourself here. Okay.
Fraud.
Okay.
Because I told dudes, they was like, "Well, I don't got Fords." I said, "I don't care about you."
Yes, we know.
It affects me, right? So now it's affecting me. Right now, because Battlefield out here mopping them in the streets. So now it's like, yo, my man, you came out here with only one gun and do
what outfit?
I just Bonnie Ross got to have the cushiest job in the world. She never gets accountability for anything that goes on at 343. But she had 3 games and she dropped the ball 3 times. Who else gonna have that kind of seniority?
I beg to differ. I really honestly believe this right here, switching it to a games of a service, doing it now, trying to get content out. I think they misjudged.
They just misjudged the amount of work it takes.
In Addict's defense,
No,
we're not going to act. Let me get these balls. I got you at it. We're not going to act like Halo Master Chief Collection is not on their resume.
Oh, yeah.
That is one of the single most disastrous launches in the history of gaming of a major franchise I've ever seen. The game functionally did not even work. You know what I'm saying? I knew people who were willing to buy, that were PlayStation fans, that had their hopes set on that game because the concept was so fire to have every Halo game launch in this thing. And remember, they used to do the multiplayer. And remember, they had the switch where you go for the traditional graphics to the new graphics, 1080p 60. This was one of the most ambitious things I've ever seen. And that launch, not only did it launch broken, it took a long time for them to fix it. Now, to their credit, they stuck with it year after year after year and try to fix it. But that was a long time. I've never seen a game launch like that.
All right. So are we at the point right now? Because I brought the chainsaw out for a reason.
Oh.
Right?
I got my vote when it's my turn, but I wouldn't know what your vote is.
I said it before.
Okay.
I love her to death.
Yeah.
You
love Bonnie personally.
I think, when you're sitting and you're playing poker and they're dealing the cards, you got to play the hand that you got. And you can only bluff for so long. If you don't have a winning hand.
Well, they need to steal some cards. They need to do something, man.
Yeah, but I don't think she has the cards to be played. And I think they surround
a multi-trillion-dollar company don't have the cards to be played. Come on,
I think she doesn't have the cards to be played. Not the $1 trillion company. I'm talking,
but she's in charge of one of their most iconic brands.
Listen, you're moving around. Keep it centered. You said her being the lead. This is her situation. The cards that's in her hands, I don't think she can get out of this situation. And maybe what you're saying is right. Maybe at this point in time, she might have to just, take a step down and disappear from that situation. But I think that is more detrimental visually if she was to. So I think that's why they're not. Until the ship is right, she won't. And I think she'll be in that position.
I don't even care if they keep Bonnie Ross on. Just let her be over there doing the social media stuff, like the stuff I personally hold her responsible for the TV show. Let her mess that stuff up. Keep your hands off the game at this point. Let her do all that stuff. Here's the thing: once you're a lifer of Microsoft, I highly doubt they'll ever get rid of her. But it's just like let Joseph Staten solely be responsible for the Xbox stuff and let him report to her about what's going on. But I don't want her having veto powers because clearly she.
I was gonna say this one thing. I know I'm interrupting you. I apologize. What if what you're saying is actually happening? What if the announcement that you didn't like is them? I'm guessing. I don't know anything, right? Let's just say that this is the slow transfer of power.
Yeah.
And maybe Staten is getting more in the building. Would that appease you, Attic?
Yes, it would.
Okay.
And I don't even to my knowledge, that's not what's going on here. But it could be these hirings and stuff that could be Staten getting rid of the bad fruit. I don't know what's going on, but it's just like, look, I ain't trying to ask for someone's head on a platter, but it's just like,
it sounds like
3 games. But I'm about consistency.
I feel it.
If you show me 3 games back to back where you're dropping the ball seriously on one matter to another, like I feel like if she hasn't been a lifer for Microsoft, she would have been replaced by now. But it's just like and then you show us Halo Infinite, and we're months upon launch, and we still don't have any relative content.
And they weren't even at the show at all.
I think that has more to do with COVID. As far as
I agree with you, but at the same time,
content stuff, listen, Attic, I have no words, to be honest with you, and I agree with your frustration wholeheartedly. I'm not gonna sit here and yell out that I'm the greatest Halo multiplayer dude. I jumped in there and I played it. I got Halo for what I wanted for. A single player campaign, and I'm in and I'm out. There's a lot of people that did that, right? And they come back for whatever when they do get stuff up and ready. What I'm saying is I'm with you 100%. I don't think they can release her now.
Yeah, I don't think they can.
Honestly, I don't think so. Yeah, the optics will be crazy. But also to Cog's point, bringing in the help that they're doing and the slow transfer of power,
I like that.
That's a good thing. But also to Addict's point, I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, nobody want to hear it.
Give me Forge, give me the co-op, give me what you promised me, and stop giving me the hey, well, today we hired Bill from accounting, and he's up there, and we're working about structure.
Gotta be Bill from accounting.
I'm so sick and tired of Bill from accounting. He just got there. He got nothing to do with this.
Alpha. So NNN said, "What is Matt Booty doing? He should be responsible as head of Xbox Studios." No, I said he getting that work too, and so is Phil. But at the end of the day, we talking about 343. He should be doing his job to maintain that studio. But at the end of the day, it's 343 that's dropping the ball.
Phil, man, cut that out.
Look, man, get your balls. I'll get balls. We gotta move on because we went long with this. But
I mean, like I see the first thing the Attic said was, "There's no team built better for Halo than 343," and that's the truth. Crazy. Like, this is a team built to make this game, right?
Like Saul, people saying ID. Oh, has anyone played any multiplayer game by ID? Like, it's software. I meant it's software. Then people saying the people that make Wolfenstein, I could see them making like a single player for Halo, but they don't even make multiplayer.
And this is the thing, right? And I'll be the first to tell you to blow everything up and start over. Fine.
you known for changing the direction of a studio. So you've been known.
But, exactly. but I will say this. Like you said, nobody else is built to make the Halo that people want more than 343. Because the thing is, you remember, they went another direction. Everybody was like, "No, we don't want this." Halo 4, they were parts of Halo 4 that people liked, parts they didn't. 5, same thing. Yeah. So I've always said this. I was like, they can make good Halo. They haven't put it all together yet, right? So now the community told them, "No, we don't want that version of Halo. Give us old Halo." And they give you old Halo. and so from what the community wants from Halo, they're the ones that are able to give it to you. They're not giving you enough of it, period.
Right.
When you start talking about other teams doing this, and you look at id, like, it is Doom. Like, Doom ain't Halo. If it makes that game, are you giving them the leeway to make the Halo game they want to make, or they have to make the Halo game
we're gonna play
that's expected?
The crazy part, Saul, is people want to play hot potato of Halo instead of making the people making Halo better.
And that's the whole thing. Like, nobody else look at a Halo offshoot. Like I said, I'm the first one to be like, blow it up and start over.
Yes, we know.
But if if you're going to appease the people that love Halo, there are millions of us. And the vast majority want that old experience, and it doesn't make sense to bring in a new team to try to pigeonhole them into that experience.
So for the record, let's do
good
it
at
now.
something
Let's do it now. Solve your vote. 343 stay remains on Halo.
343 remains. You need to. What you need to do is say, hey, we're not giving this. The type of game we've turned Halo into requires a lot more on a daily basis, on a monthly basis. It needs just more.
All right,
That's
cool.
it.
One for 343 stay. King, 343 remains on Halo. You're a Phil dominant, Spencer. The Maddie question: does 343 remain on Halo under your watch?
I'm Phil.
Yes, you're the dominant. It's dominant's decision now.
Dang, man, you wild crazy.
You dominant. You got it.
If I get rid of 343,
Bill's skin tone changed mad fast.
Yeah, his
man.
skin tone.
that,
Right? Phil got all natty with it.
You stupid.
Let's go, Phil. What you doing?
It will be what Sovereign said.
343 stays.
It's either dynamite or
you had that. You had the
chicken it out.
chainsaw. You had the chainsaw. You pretty close to revving.
Yeah, but it was for a person.
So you saying
studio.
343 stages is shake up in total?
What
are we doing?
I think they need to remove certain people from the situation.
But if you remove certain people, then it might not be
Right,
343.
then you talk about 343. So
Well, clearly 343 ain't what we want it to be either.
I
so-
gotta say, I gotta sit there with Sav.
All right, two for stay. Okay, 343 stay. Addict 343. You are addict dominant Spencer. It's on your watch.
Getting his color back.
It's like Phil Spencer's doing a character customization for a game right now. They just switch it back and forth between the skins.
Yes, you put you back in Baraka, the blade point. Okay. Does Baraka, my bad. Do you make the decision as the head of Xbox to keep 343 or Halo Infinite, or Halo franchise?
It comes down to it. I think 343 is the only studio that can do it. They got
343
moving things.
Wow.
But it's just like, look, neither Bonnie Ross gets that studio up where it needs to be, or people need to be replaced in masses. Like, look, I get it. COVID probably threw that whole studio through a loop, but it's just like for something like COVID, Microsoft just take the L and delay it again.
Right.
That's what they realistically should have done. We can't. That's a future that will never happen. But it's just like they're hurting their brand more by releasing it last year than it not.
So they remain, but you need major change internally.
Yeah, I need to see major change. I don't know if that's a Bonnie Ross getting up out of there. I don't know if that is some of the management getting up out of there. But I need to see change.
All right. So you want them to show you the build. They got to show you they build on a consistent basis to see.
They got to show me something, because what I've been seeing ain't it.
All right. Cool. So we're unanimous. Mine's the same. As much. I'm very angry with them.
Look, if 343 doesn't make Halo needs to go dominant for like 10 years.
And the reason why I'm angry with them is because I feel I hate to say this, if it wasn't for them, we wouldn't hear this mismanagement talk so much. But because we have our little problem child in the building,
them and the initiative.
One of 23. I give anybody who ain't produced a game yet a slight pass yet. Because you got to produce a game. Then I can
but
say,
it was full of a bunch of 5-star producing
no
people.
Doubt. Just my thing is, that's just me. I understand for people who still say that's mismanagement. Great, that's their opinion. I'm not denying it. I'm just saying for me personally, I don't judge until you put out at least one product, and then I can say, okay, this is how you did. You know what I'm saying, under the watch. But for me, I'm gonna say 343 keeps it. But what I need to see is, one, I feel the same as King, and it's all like Staten needs to be like, give him the keys, because if he was able to at least get the delay to the 1 year and get the story at a serviceable spot, and we all agree the gameplay, the multiplayer is fire. We all agree, right? It just said he had no content, right?
I mean, I feel like the game will be fine for the most part once Forge comes out, because the community is going to take what they should be doing. But it's just like, it's just crazy that how well that game was received at launch and now, like, they have the perfect foundation.
Yes,
build the house,
get the house built, get this man. That's why I love this hire. This hire shows that they recognize they cannot meet their deliverables in a fashion between the design team and the engineering team, whatever the teams that need to collaborate. And this guy seems to be a specialist at that. Do that.
come back with a full package. They need a Taken King moment. They need, this is a complete revamp on PvE, PvP. Here's maps, here's Forge, here's co-op, here's new content, here's the chief of the new story. We fighting against the endless, whatever it is, you know what I'm saying? And it's on. And you rebrand it, you could come back. One thing about live service, if you do it right, you could come back. But I feel you give State the keys, you do what you got to do, and I give them a shot at it, whatever.
I mean, maybe that Battle Royale will bring
and the Battle Royale, right. And my last thing, though, if they don't do it, I need to see repercussions. Because the attack on them is, the beautiful thing about Microsoft is this hands-off thing. Let them do what they do. Let them do what they do.
Well, when do you think is a good time frame to have those repercussions? We're almost a year into the release now.
It's a good point. I can't dispute you. And anybody who says they gotta go, I'm gonna let you go, King. Right after this.
I know something.
Oh, okay. No, I was gonna say anybody who say they gotta go, I can't really argue. I can't fight. I can't dispute Addict. There's nothing I can say to make you say no. They deserve to keep. I can't. So, but I do agree. You keep, in any profession, if you keep missing deliverables and you keep having problems, that's how it go. That's just the game. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to be evil. I'm not trying to call nobody else specifically. This is a hard business, but there has to be repercussions. You can't have one person in the house. You got Turn 10 out here doing their thing with the Forza Motorsport franchise. You got, you know what I'm saying, the Coalition with the Gears franchise. You got Playground Games outside doing it. You got Obsidian who dropping mad games and Grounded and Outer Worlds and potential. They dropping content. You know what I'm saying? You got people in the building doing their thing. That one got to be held accountable if they don't. So I hope this is the accountability that we're seeing now with the highs, and that's it. But Ken, get your thing, and then we go.
I think right now, 343 is still there doing what they're supposed to do right now, only because they don't have any content. When 2023 roll around, and these games start coming out and they start hitting Metacritic 80s, high 80s and 90s or whatever, and they start coming in consistency, that's when they're going to really look over at the redheaded stepkid and say, yo, your sales ain't been good. Your numbers ain't been right. That's when you could call it to the office. But right now, they have delivered product. So they have measurables and they're in the streets and they have a chance to fix it. If they don't fix said product by the time that the other dudes start rolling, and they have a good, see, right now Microsoft is unsure, right? Because there's no product, but this is the only dudes that had it. Now, if they have ample product coming out, that's when they can look over and start reprimanding people. And I think that's when it's gonna happen, when Avowed and those joints start.
And basically, I feel that battle royale better hit.
Boy, you in trouble.
It better hit.
That's when they gonna call you to the office. when they call your name on the loudspeaker.
I'll tell you right now, 2023, the new kids that's been signed, they ready.
Anyway,
because of the pandemic, you do have to naturally give them a little bit more time to catch up. But it's just like, my thing is, what is a good time frame? I don't know how devastating the pandemic was. So I would say 2022 and 2023. If we start 2024 and we're nowhere near close to seeing if
they don't have no content at the next E3, if they are no show.
I think they'll have content, but here's the thing. What type of content?
Exactly.
Because that matters. Like
next year, they like, yo, the co-op betas can.
And I think Forge will help them a lot. But it's just like, I do personally feel like, look, like by the E3 of next year, because I think that's a good time frame. You got to have something. Like something drastic too, like the battle royale, and it's got to be good.
It got to be good. Firefight, all that, make all the modes, SWAT. I'm with you. Look,
and then if they ain't hitting, then maybe people's heads need a roll. Like,
look, 343, we voted you on the island. We had an objective, fair talk. We voted you on the island, but next year, what else? That seems to be the consensus.
Put a bomb on their back.
Yeah, that's all right. Cool. Let's move on. Solve this chat.
What happened? What we got?
Super chats.
Oh, you want me to hit these super chats?
Flame,
Hold on a
yo,
second.
these cat ears are lit. 343 E3.
I actually bought those cat ears.
The
no
cat
joke.
ears is
I actually
fire,
bought the
sir.
cat ears.
Yeah, I got the cat. I didn't do that. No,
Yeah, I bought the cat
It
ears.
was kind of funny. It was annoying.
Because
but it was funny.
people were clowning people to buy it, so I had to buy it just to
Yeah,
get.
I ain't
clowned
like
on.
getting killed with the dudes with the cat ears. I ain't gonna front. It got me much.
Yeah, that was not the move. I was not about that. Hold on a second. Let me roll back a little bit.
Roll back.
We got some strong opinions here.
Mm-hmm.
On Otaku, $2 super chat. Y'all missed the week. It's your fault. Damn. Sorry.
Sorry for Mrs. Apologies for taking a vacation for doing a podcast since 2017. How dare us not take a week off?
Almost 700 in the chat.
Yo, hit
Please
that
put
like, y'all.
likes and share.
Subscribe to the channel. Save the children. Save
Yes.
the children.
Let's do
Every
that.
time you subscribe, you save a puppy.
And get King closer to his Croc deal.
Oh, buddy.
Crocs want to see the subscribers, so if y'all want to make it happen, man.
Hey, you
Yeah,
want me
make
to
it
get
happen.
more Crocs?
I'll be right back.
Yo, you got two. You got two moving over there. You
Oh, I
got
got two?
Iron Lords and
Oh,
you
yeah.
got,
Let me move that off the dominance. Yeah. 'Cause we was having dominance talk. That's why it's back to the thing. Right back.
Then we got
Stop bringing his
Flame.
name up.
$2 super chat. I don't have to be nice. Scrap 343, not cute anymore. Yeah, it's like I said, strong opinions. Jesus. Then we got Lucius Augustus, member for 11 months. After the Juneteenth Bonobo situation, I haven't really touched Halo Infinite. 343 got to do more to get me back. Season 2 is whack. Yeah, a lot of people felt strongly about that. I get it.
Yeah, I didn't purchase.
Yeah. 108 Dragons TV, $5 super chat. Destiny 1 and 2 has been through this. Rainbow Six Siege, Battlefield, Fortnite, and look what they turned out today. Patience to all facts. Yeah, I mean,
I feel that, but at the same time, shouldn't they have learned from those other people's
That's
mistakes?
exactly my feeling. It's like,
Like
bro,
those
you
people
see?
were like the first people to really hit that market hard. So like to me, I feel like you shouldn't have to have those hiccups that they had. And I don't know what it takes to make this Halo Infinite, games as a service thing, but it's just like, I do personally feel like between COVID and some internal problems, that is what led to this.
Yeah. You know, and all we want is accountability. We just want that. And I just feel it's unfair that the rest of the studios are catching smoke because of one studio.
He said he want a public flogging.
Yeah, we need an apology.
Yeah, spanking.
I
in
need
public,
a
that's all.
statement.
To be honest with you, King, for hardcore Halo fans, they deserve something like that at this point.
Yeah, this is Halo.
They waited for years for that Halo game.
Mhm.
I got my single player experience.
Yeah, you good. Yes, we know. King's Row.
That's how I feel so dirty.
Just like you're gonna have God of War on November the 9th.
Skull and Bones, my dude.
Skull and Bones.
Watch your mouth. Watch your mouth. Skull and Bones run this block. Watch your mouth.
That's the 8th. That's the 8th.
Good,
Watch your
good.
mouth.
Yeah, we good. We got let me see, Lord Roughness, $5
right.
super chat. We need to get off Halo. It's been 8 months. All the Apex and Co have had bad starts. Again, back to the point. You saw what they did. Content is king. You knew this. Content is king. That's it.
And
Like,
we can't act like Halo's a small studio. Like they got like
it's
100 people.
massive
They got
resources.
massive amount of people.
I think that makes it worse.
Yes, I agree.
It does to a point.
To a
It does
point.
make it a lot harder to communicate with each
Especially when
other
you add in
on a
bills
grand
to the account.
scale, and especially during like the pandemic, like having more people actually hurts you than having less people. But
Yeah.
having more people does help you produce content. Like
And-
how many people does Bungie have? Like a lot.
And
Like,
Cog can attest to this.
Mm-hmm.
Managing people
Oh yeah.
while they in the comforts of their home.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's
And they
real.
can get up and walk to the refrigerator
Mhm.
and do whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm working.
And remember, saw that article, I think it was Schreier came when they were actually giving Halo Infinite praise at launch. He said how the development, they were all in these little separate teams of fiefdoms
Yep.
and no one, the contracted thing, remember?
Yeah.
The 18-month rule that he
it's
got to
a lot
cycle
of
out.
stuff.
It's a lot of stuff. I'm not going to sit there and say they ain't had stuff, but it's just like nobody don't want to hear it. So it's like,
everybody
Yeah,
let's
it's
get
like
the
got
content
stuff
now.
too, man.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
ever
let's-
know that?
let's
Bungie
figure it
has
out.
released 2 expansions in this pandemic.
Yeah, absolutely. Tough love. We love y'all.
let me see.
It's a tough love.
Tough love.
Then we
We
have
love y'all.
Tyson Buhajo, $8 super chat. Bobby Kotick gets the heat from looking the other way on toxic culture. Phil Spencer should get some heat from watching 343 fail and not change anything.
Watch your mouth. Watch your mouth. I guess you new here. It's the first time I've heard your name. I'm going to tell you something, and I'm going to tell you something very clear. Watch your mouth.
There's no, or you imply there's no dominance?
We will not be having any of this slander because you will get this.
Sam Hook'em.
I wasn't paying attention to the name, man. Yeah, feel more welcome to super chat stuff.
Nah, shout out to
you
the
can super chat all you like. I'm just telling you, watch your mouth.
Clearly on King's Watch, there will be no Phil Spencer slander here.
Be doing this here. I don't know what podcast you came from, but over here, we don't do that here.
I don't care.
Watch your mouth.
Can't use that voice.
Listen. Watch your mouth.
Phil is beloved, clearly by King here, and the Lords. And King has set a tone about the personal disrespect of Phil Spencer. So clearly,
doing that here.
You got the goons on deck. Be careful. I want to make sure you have a good time while you're in around.
God's hitman. Hey,
yeah, God. We do have God's hitman.
Hey, we got somebody rowdy in aisle 4. Clean up in aisle 4.
I can't. Put the dominance up in the chat. Put the dominance up in the chat for Phil Spencer, man. Salute.
Do that here.
We got a lot of love for Phil. Clearly.
Super
love. Willing to shoot people down.
That's right. Super love for your super chat. Watch your mouth.
Continue. Right, we got Shroom Kingdom $5 super chat. Too much people pleasing from Microsoft. How did Halo go from leading to following? Microsoft does too much reacting and not enough acting. All right. A Shroom Kingdom.
I like you. Watch your mouth.
You ain't saying nothing about Phil. Relax.
I'm just saying, this is borderline on treason. We're borderlining on treason.
Yeah, they throwing mad Phil dominances in the chat right now. They going hard for Phil. They got the shooters. They not trying to hear none of that Phil
If you
talk.
guys want to give constructive criticism, I
can do that in the comforts of your own brain.
You're not allowed to speak publicly about it. I can't.
Right now, this is we won't be doing that today.
I can't. Yeah,
People wonder why we're an Xbox.
Oh, wonder why we get labeled that. I wonder why.
Then we got Joe Dunmore, $5 super chat. Halo is in the wrong hands. It's like giving your 16-year-old the keys to the Escalade.
Oh, damn. Oh, wow. Okay.
All right. Then we got Mr.
He might
Irishman.
surprise you.
Or you might wreck your car.
Chance you take.
I think the chances are worse than 50-50, though. I know. Then we got Mr. Irishman, $5 super chat. I remember seeing a report that Microsoft mandated that Halo had to come out last year, not Xbox, not 343. It was Microsoft. 343 was dealt a bad
the check
hand.
writer. The check writer. Yeah, the check writer spoke.
It was on the back of the box, kid.
So let me tell you something. We had Taco Bell deals.
Yeah.
We had Pop-Tart deals.
But shout out to Staten that had enough power in the building to say, no, we're not doing this. And that's power. That's why I'm rocking with Staten, man. Hopefully he can
Me
turn
too.
this thing
He
around.
fixed Craig face.
Yeah.
He should have done it again.
Then we got Splendiferous.
Yes.
But for 9 months, we got to be like Sony and say whatever studio didn't have a hit this year, you are now a support studio for Halo.
Damn. Support studio status. Damn.
You understand, Cog? This is where we are. These dudes want. Oh, we want hands off. We want them to have a great environment. We want them to be just like Sony. If you ain't get a hit in 36, you got to kill them.
Yeah.
No.
It's a tough balance. It's a tough balance.
Very tough balance. And the end of that was keep all y'all butts. Cats will hit the bushes. That's it. Then we got Hargeet Sadi, $10 super chat. The second Halo couldn't be released with co-op. Knew it needed to be delayed. Heard from so many people 3 months. Always said no way. Lucky to get it summer. Likely fall 22. Should have been delayed.
Okay. I think we still got one more.
We got a couple more.
Okay.
We got the
Anybody
wise old
single
gamer.
player game crashed? Anybody?
Single player
Nah.
gameplay.
No, right?
Yeah,
good.
that's the way. Yeah, that's.
Ridiculous.
I played the campaign just fine.
My campaign work right now.
It wasn't great, but you know, it's fine.
What it is.
The wise old gamer, $5 super chat.
Oh,
Don't
salute.
worry, I've just solved everyone's problems with Halo. I just sent Bonnie Ross my member pick.
Whoa, we don't do that over here.
He's like, hey, it worked with Santa Monica. Jesus,
I
man.
can't with him. Oh man.
Oh man,
Haven't seen you in a while, wise old gamer.
Yes, he's
I understand you was doing a 5 to 6. Stop sending pics. You're not supposed to be next to a PC.
Yo.
I can't.
Good.
You got Don Otaku, $10 super chat. Halo Infinite will be complete by the end of the year with co-op and Forge. They just need more support. T10 and TC went back to their own game, so they don't have the backup anymore.
Okay.
I
Then we got
about to say TCL.
TCL. Then we got JD Gamer, $10 super chat. E3 plus ReedPop equals amazing.
Coming up next.
It's what I campaigned for. It's what many of us asked for, and it's what Jeff was afraid of. And that's why he immediately reacted to it, but it's too late for that. E3 for the win.
Okay, someone's
Talk
happy.
about that momentarily. We'll be there in a minute.
Get Jeff.
No, we got Hargy Chini once again, $5 super chat. I suppose if you look at Sony and what put them on the map, are those games still around? For Nintendo, it still is Mario, Zelda. Just interesting. I mean, yeah, if you look at what put Sony on the map, what put Sony on the map was weird stuff. Like PS1 is man.
Yeah.
There's a lot of weird stuff there. Great. Let me see what else. I think I got jumped.
Can we get Clutch
People
Man?
don't realize what put Sony on the
Clutch
map.
Man is next.
Okay.
Pause.
What? That's his name.
They were so brash, so
Mhm.
aggressive.
Oh yeah.
That's what put them on the map. That's how we got Gran Turismo.
Mhm.
You know, it's
Yo.
stuff,
Super
man.
chat's gonna be crazy.
We got Ducky with the $10 super chat. King, I always got my Crocs on. You already know.
Yeah. Why you prepping him for that man though? Ducky, I like you. You gotta relax.
There we go.
Throw them in the Crocs.
You in the clan, you do.
There we got JD Gamer, member for 28 months. Thank you, sir. Expect ReedPop to do more after they successfully relaunch E3 next year. And after that, expect them to come for the crown as they launch an award show.
Ooh, yes, please do. So we can have some real guidelines with real situations.
Real situation.
Then we have, let me see, hold on. We got Clutch Man, $2 super chat. My bad, it's me who bought the white all natty tee.
There we
Shout out
go.
to you, sir.
Clutch Man, yeah, put that in the comments on the checkout when y'all at the team shop. It's pinned at the top, man. Make sure y'all get y'all drip, y'all swag. And Ducky, I'm just playing with you. Relax. Continue.
Then we got JD Gamer, $10 super chat. ReedPop's industry-wide award will be transparent and run by committees with clearly defined rules and cutoff dates. A stark contrast to the Sony Game Awards show we have with Jeff.
Jesus.
E3 for the win. I'm feeling Jeff's influence here.
That's a buddy film award show.
Oh my God. Okay.
Wow. And we got man. Okay.
Yo, he leaned in and said, "That's
Crazy.
crazy."
I know he leaned in.
His arm just popped in the color. That's crazy.
Then we got man Dingo McDickens. $5 super chat. Dance move Ryan's wife after a session with McThickens. 343 will be all right. Halo has an outstanding foundation. Just finished the building.
Wow, you gotta relax. What you doing over there?
Damn, man.
What you doing over there, man, Dingo? What you doing, man?
Hey, buddy, what are you doing to us?
And we got Spartan Go 17, £5 super chat. Jason Schreier still crying about Microsoft Activision Blizzard deal. E3 coming back. Jeff in tears. Boris Johnson out. Is this the best timeline?
Wow, y'all hilarious. I'm done. All we caught up.
Let me see. You know how they like to jump. I think we're good. I think we're caught up.
All right, this is Addict's topic. I set him up. Yeah,
I'm here.
Okay, cool. I just set you up.
You can set me up though. You can set me up.
Cool. No, I appreciate it.
He's like, you do the work. You do the work. Go ahead.
It's all good. It's all good.
Set it up. Set it up.
Yeah, so shout out to GamesIndustry.biz. Big news this week. PAX organizer ReedPop to run
E3 2023. And they're working with the ESA to bring back that trade show, the longest running trade show in June. And we have a statement from the ESA president and CEO, Stanley Pierre-Louis. We are thrilled to bring back E3 as an in-person event with ReedPop, a global leader in producing pop culture events. The past 3 years have confirmed that E3 confirms the past. These are, hold on, I didn't even catch these. These are solid jabs. The past 3 years have confirmed
Justified jabs
that E3 convenes our industry like no other event. Yo, I didn't even catch that. That was a sidebar jab. ReedPop brings world-class talent and a keen understanding of the video games industry, which will serve to enhance the E3 experience for years to come. ReedPop president Lance Fensterman added, "It is a tremendous honor and privilege for ReedPop to take on the responsibility of bringing E3 back in 2023. With the support and endorsement of the ESA, we're going to build a world-class event to serve the global gaming industry in new and broader ways than we already do at ReedPop through our portfolio of world-leading events and websites." Attic, this is your topic. ReedPop, PAX leaders and creators. What do you feel about this? He's in the bushes, and his camera's back on. Why is his camera on?
Why is he sitting there with that face like
frozen
that?
face? What is he doing?
Did he freeze?
No, I didn't freeze.
He was doing wildness.
Well, I have been saying it for a while. E3 was coming back. Everyone said I was
talk to him.
Addicted. I even think media people was saying it's not coming back when I was saying it was coming back. I remember being in parties with people in the media. So I don't know, Addict. I think it's done. I'm like, look, man, like, regardless how you feel, how they let more public in, which I feel like that's what's what I'm looking for. That's an entitlement that you feel like that you shouldn't share the floors with common folks. I do understand that there needs to be a balance for E3 when you let people in.
Yes.
But I'm not going to say that they don't need to let the common folks in. But
King,
I feel like, look, like, because like the Ryan McCaffreys, even us to a point, like, we need to go to that for work, like, it's not just like some dude coming in just wanting to play a game, but so maybe like make a whole day, like extend the expo by a day, and that's only media. I feel like if you can't get the majority of your stuff done that you don't have meetings for in a whole day, then maybe you shouldn't be covering this industry in the first place.
Talk your talk.
It's just like, to me, when it comes to what's going on, I don't personally feel like Jeff has filled that spot for E3. I don't have an issue with this summer game show, but it's never really vibed with me. Like, I felt like this year was mid, last year was mid, the year before that was mid. Like, Jeff, stay over there at the Video Game Awards. Like,
There's Tuesday stuff.
Tuesday.
It's just like, I don't think that that's what we need. Like, I do feel like Jeff has more access to certain people that have left the industry, but that's why I feel like the ESA has partnered up with ReedPop, because ReedPop has those partnerships as well. And we might look at it from like, the Jeff versus E3 thing, but imagine ReedPop. ReedPop was come to their nemesis pretty much and said, "Yo, run our stuff."
Hold on, Splendiferous coming at you. He said we could put E3 and Attic in the bushes since he like it so much. I like my Xbox events a little better. No matter how bad they are. Get him.
I like my Xbox. What
he said he likes his Xbox events a little better, no matter how bad they are. He likes it better than E3.
Splendid. I don't know if that's like sarcasm coming from that. But when E3 was official, King, did we have an Xbox event last year?
Yes, sir.
When E3 was there the year before that, hey, King, did we have an Xbox event that year?
I truly believe so.
Has there ever been an E3 that we didn't have an Xbox event, King?
Sir, as long as they've been in existence making games, I believe that they've been there. I believe he got us confused with Sony. Those are the ones that's not there. Sorry.
So, Splendistrous, I'm gonna have to ask you to get out of the bushes to put me in the bushes.
You outside now. See, I told you. Don't come for us unless we send for you.
So I mean, I think it's a good move. I think that I
It's a
personally
difference
feel like
laughing. You like that?
I personally feel like E3 is essential. Like people sit there and they see what they see on these press conferences and the IGN covers where they walk the floor. You're not seeing what's going on in the back. You're not seeing what's going on upstairs. Like those is what's important. And there's a reason where they could go for a year, come back, and everybody's with them again. Yeah. Because they know that it's easier to do business when everybody in the same house. And when people aren't in the same house, you got to fly people out there. You got to pay for room and board. When people are coming there for other reasons, it's easy to hit up ILP and be like, yo, we know you at E3. Can we set up a meeting?
Yeah,
like,
the chat is on fire. Wazo Gamer says she's a 10, but she still believes Summer Games Fest is a legit substitute for E3.
So that's pretty much like where I stand with that. I'm glad E3's back myself because I feel like, especially us, we've grown exponentially since last time we was at E3. So I'm hoping that we can have some fun at
get
E3.
our ball. Yeah, we had our balls. Yeah.
Said fun. What's up?
Time.
What we you said fun. What's up?
Time.
I got to change the medallion.
yo, no medallion too. Moving on. Pause. Time on you, sir. Soft, man. So what's ReedPop?
I mean, if they're coming back, it's ReedPop that needs to do it, because at the end of the day, what you realize about E3 and what it needs to be moving forward, at least partially, it has to be a truly fan-centric event, right? With the aspect separately for the press. And I think, they can't come back and try to give you the exact same thing in the exact same wrapper without addressing the issues, right? So for me, when you look at it, E3 starts or whatever, the Friday, right? If you can get these big publishers back, you can get your Sony back, you get your Xbox back, you get all that stuff. I like that format where everybody does their press conference up front and then the show starts proper. I think the first 2 days, Monday and Tuesday, following the Xbox event on Sunday, should be press days, period. Straight 2 days press. Everybody gets all their meetings out of the way. Everybody gets to see what needs to be done.
2 days.
2 days.
Right.
People are not doing he's a 10 in the chat saying other stuff.
Yo, they go there with they go with that 10.
He always complains about games not on Xbox.
That was classic.
Someone said she's a 10, but you already read that.
Yeah.
Put some it's a 10 scenarios. I want to laugh while I eat. Put some it's a 10 scenarios.
He messy.
So straight up, day one, day two, Monday, Tuesday, following the Xbox press conference, all press. We get in there, we do what we got to do, we see what we need to see. If you want to stick around for Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, that's fine. If not, it's your prerogative to leave. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday belongs to the fans. And at the end of the day, and if you can do something, because the big thing for these exhibitors, right, for these companies, is that it's always cost an arm and a leg to go to E3,
right.
And it's like, why do we need to pay you to do this when we can do it ourselves, right? If you could find some way to subsidize whatever these exhibitors are paying for their show floor space with whatever you're charging the fans to come and see this stuff, then I think there's a way. But again, E3, for it to get to where it was before, Microsoft got to be on board, PlayStation got to be on board, Nintendo got to be on board. If you don't have your first parties there,
factual.
If you don't have your first parties there, and to me, it is that thing of like, I agree with Attic 100%. I think Jeff as the steward of all things gaming in the summer only works when he doesn't opening night live, what he did for the your Summer Game Fest, what he's gonna do for Gamescom. Those shows don't need that. Those shows are not the Game Awards. The Game Awards is where you have all that. But if he wants to be the steward of that stuff and get everybody together into an event that doesn't necessarily have him having this opening night where he's forced to have to look for announcements and stuff like that these companies could do themselves,
right?
I think I think you have a little bit of a competition there. But if E3 comes back proper and ReedPop does what it's known for doing, is creating great fan-centric shows while acknowledging the things that have to change about the press side of it.
Yeah.
I think it's a go.
Someone said Alloy's a 10, but she's boring.
Okay, they loose with the she's a 10 right now.
That's true though.
They killing it. So King, man, like where you at?
I got a quick question for the Lords real quick, and this goes in key. Well, let's say Jeff's obviously going to do the summer game. He's not going to bend the knee. He going to come out and try to spear bomb EA E3. If they both have in-person events, which one we going to?
Oh, I'm going.
We'll go to. I mean,
we could go. We could do.
They're going to be in the same proximity. That's for sure.
Yeah, we split the teams, and I'm not going with Jeff.
I'm not going with Jeff.
I know where you're going.
Now,
Real
King.
California.
Now, what happens if Jeff pulls up and he gets Xbox to exclusively go with his show?
Yeah, Xbox ain't exclusively going. They have their whole thing. Okay, Zach, we ain't gonna do the what if scenarios. We're gonna do exactly what's happening. I told you, chickens was coming home.
Hold on, she's a 10, but she thinks ILP is an Xbox podcast.
Wow, crazy. I told you, chickens was gonna come home to roost.
My girl said he's a 3, but he plays all platforms.
I'm done. Continue.
He was ahead of the curve when he saw stuff happening. It was just a series of unfortunate events that happened with E3 as far as leaking press stuff out, So once people felt uncomfortable with their security, he capitalized. Very good. Very good. This is what you're supposed to do. You see your opening, you're supposed to take a shot. He's supposed to take his shot. You're supposed to go for your goal.
Yeah, for sure.
He has his goals. And I'm going to tell you right now, his award shows is beautiful.
I love the Game Awards.
His stage, everything, his presentation, he has brought it fantastically. I'm not going to lie. Isn't ReedPop the people that do PAX?
Oh, yeah.
They do PAX.
Not only do they PAX, they do.
So, but
they do a lot.
They do PAX, EGX, Star Wars Celebration, and your New York Comic Con.
Okay,
here's the thing, real quick though, King. If PAX is going to be, doing all the brunt work when it comes to all the decision making, it looks like ESA just going to be like the silent partner, kind of silent, not silent.
They need to be very silent.
And ReedPop. But ReedPop is hardcore about community.
I know.
Wants that they completely open the doors on letting the comic folks in.
So this is the part where I'm with Solve. And this is the part where y'all can call me a fraud. Y'all can call me an elitist. You can call me standoffish. You can call me a recluse. You can call me a agoraphobe. You can call me a germaphobe. You can call me whatever you want to call me. I don't want you touching me.
I got one thing to say to you, King. I got one thing to say to you. He a 10, but he think E3 is only for media.
And I don't want. I want it how it used to be. Get off my lawn.
No.
Like, I'm that guy.
How many days do you need exclusive media access?
I need 2 days. I need oxygen. All right. I don't want to look over and Tim is with his girlfriend Bianca, and Bianca don't really want to be there, but Tim want to wait on the line for Zelda, and he knows it's a 4-hour wait, but she didn't. And she's like, "Why we got to be here?" I'm standing up for Tim because he don't want to pop in the back and cut out.
So in other words, you don't want Tim going because Tim ain't going with his girl.
You know what it is? I want Tim to go. I want Tim to go have his experience. Don't bring her.
Very elite talk.
Let's leave the plus ones at home.
Very elite talk.
Listen, you know what? No.
For the leaders of fan celebration, the leaders of fan community, game ReedPop. Is those guys.
I see y'all 3 days out of the week.
DJ Oro says, so basically, King, I'm not invited. Because he going to bring his girl. You basically attacked DJ Oros.
No. DJ Oros, you are invited. Leave your +1 at home.
I feel
See,
like
DJ, you can't bring wifey, DJ. You heard it here
Don't
first,
come-
King. From the
So,
King.
so what
here
you're saying,
if
what
they
it
don't
sounds
want
like
a
you're
game.
saying is don't bring women to the video.
Yeah.
Okay,
Don't do that to
No,
him.
see?
Don't do that to him.
See?
Don't do that to him.
Go
Oh
on.
no, man!
Don't get my
Both
man
scenarios
canceled.
have been
Don't
women.
get my man canceled.
Wow.
You went left. You went left because there are a lot of female
I didn't try
gamers
to
in
do
there.
that.
He
with
tried
their
to get you
male
out of there.
friends, with their male friends going there that don't play games, and they're there because they.
So
did.
what
I
you're
gotta
saying
watch.
is you just
No.
don't want
I just
non-gamers
want.
coming.
Thank you, please. This is not Disney World. Get out of here.
But what,
And I'm
what
tired-
if
I
this
don't want the
experience
Disney
could
World
turn this person into a gamer?
Go download.
I
go
actually
play
agree
some
with them.
first.
Keep them non-gamers at home, man.
Wow.
don't want
So
that energy.
we that elitist with it.
I agree with them.
It
Wow.
I don't care what Stacy's passions are. I don't care if she making makeup.
Wow.
So,
Keep her
so,
ass at
so what's the
home.
criteria? They gonna have to take a gaming quiz?
No.
And-
Listen,
No,
For
like
entry?
look, if you play games, like even if you play games passionately about one game, you invited to the
But how are they
cookout.
supposed to make this determination? How is ReedPop
Okay.
supposed to know?
Let's-
But here's the
let's
thing:
do-
if you be like making TikToks on TikTok with about games and the controller always off, yeah, keep yourself
Wow.
out. You ain't invited to the
The
cookout.
elitist
What
lords.
I want,
Mm.
listen, what I want is the 2 days for the press.
Right.
Yep.
We need the 2
That's
days.
a lot.
That's a lot.
No,
How
it's
is
not
that a lot?
Addict.
Wednesday,
Addict, that's a
Thursday,
lot,
Friday
too.
for fans?
Bro,
No.
all right, let's be real. Come on, we know
Yeah.
the cadence. Sunday gonna be that Microsoft Bethesda / Activision / everybody they acquired conference.
Right.
Right. Then Monday usually is that day space, right?
Right.
Tuesday through Thursday is usually E3 on the floor.
So
right?
what you're saying
So
is
what
Monday,
you're saying, you want Monday, and so after the conferences, you want dudes to stay home for 2 days. They flew out to LA, but they can't come to the convention for 2 days.
Well,
I
that's
mean,
their
then don't come
business.
to the
Come out
third.
on Wednesdays.
Don't come till Wednesday.
Yeah, show
don't
up.
come
I
to
don't care
them.
about their tickets.
Yeah,
Why
I
do
don't
you
care
care about
why.
their
Yeah,
tickets?
the whole thing is you're basing it. You're basing it on what it used to be. It can't be.
I
what
mean,
it
do
used to
you-
be.
My thing is like,
Stay home till Wednesday.
and you assuming everybody's coming across country, like you know, like,
Like,
Oh my God.
it'd be the most egregious ones is the people that live there.
Oh my God.
you know what?
What
You know what'd be
is it?
crazy? Like when you're trying to get a flight and you click the date and it says, "Now, are you sure?" Because their shit says on Wednesday. Are you
Wow.
sure you
You know
want
This
to
what I
come
is-
Sunday?
You know what I
Wow.
truly don't like? You know what I truly
Lords
don't
get
like?
a media badge and everything.
No, this
changes.
is what I truly don't. Well, the hell, yeah, that's a hard job.
Oh,
You know what it was?
Oh.
When you first got your media badge, and we don't act like we wasn't out there.
Don't act like we wasn't on the
rolling.
back door
Yeah,
of
okay, hold
Fairfax.
up.
Hold,
No,
I got
hold
it.
up.
Fraud alert on the Lords.
Go
Don't
for
act
it.
like we wasn't on the concrete floor of a mall trying to hope to get inside some
That's
E3.
right.
And now we got in.
Wait,
we
wait,
now
wait.
we got in and we
Time
got
out.
our Egyptian
Okay, hold
leather,
on,
we got our
Yo,
media.
I got you.
Hold on.
Now the Lords
I
to
have to
change.
call fraud on call real quick.
No,
Go photo me, go
Carl,
photo me.
remember PAX?
Yeah.
Remember PAX when you was rolling? I ain't
TMNT?
rolling to
TMNT?
TMT. They say we pop, we media. Why
Oh.
are you doing this?
Oh.
No. I got him. He fell in my trap. He fell in my
You've
trap.
triggered my trap card.
Yo.
Let me hear this.
Yo, Addict, I got him in the jitsu. All right, so
They say the Lord
you know
sold
why-
out.
You know why Microsoft?
I've always been very apparent. I'm sellable. You can buy me very easily. Like I've always been very.
They said
You know
King
why
forgot his
Microsoft-
roots.
You know, he said, "King, no, listen. You know why Microsoft decided to do the overnight and stuff like that?
Uh-huh.
For the fraud dudes that walked up and was like, what y'all doing here? Oh, y'all staying? Y'all gonna go to a show tomorrow? Is it a free show if I just stay? Yeah, that dude that had no business being there. Then when he found out he had to stay there overnight, you saw the crowd disperse, and only the true G's
Right.
stuck around.
And the
So
true
this is
G-
what I want. I'm down for the true G's. Now,
You ain't allowed with the
I'm
two
talking
G's
about
in.
FanFest.
The two
I'm
G's
talking
can't come
about-
till Wednesday. There ain't no
I'm
two
talking
G's
about-
in your world.
Listen. No, that's them dudes. Listen, media. I'm fighting for the 2 days. The reason why is our prep work, our concentration, our time from going to developer to developer and giving you a concise interview and background of their games. One day is not enough. and the level of how we work. I'm not talking about a lot of how these other frauds work and they sit home and they get their stuff mailed to them and then they get their stuff and they write it up and we're on the floor. All right. So
I mean, I feel you.
we need that time and they have listen. You know those halls.
That's a long time.
You got to go
They
from
say
one
the
hall.
Lord's
that a
acting like
long
the
time?
that Lord's acting like the Kardashians. I knew the Crocs would change them. DJ Oros, he got that Croc money, and now we can't go to E3.
No, I want y'all there.
Cog is
but
only
I
pure,
want
but thank
y'all-
you.
Listen, I want y'all there from Wednesday to Saturday.
Yeah.
So how about this? How about this?
I'll take this. I'll take this. The guys that are lucky, anybody who's lucky enough to win passes to the press conferences, you could come in day 1 and 2.
No, they got to hit the
Oh,
lotto.
so
They gotta hit the lotto.
you're giving them the privilege of coming.
Gotta hit the
I
lotto,
don't care
man.
about that.
Go
I
hit,
don't
go
care
hit the
about that.
solve hashtag. Go hit the slots.
Everybody think this is bad is what I'm saying. It's not. Usually the down day is Monday, right? And then you have Tuesday because they do the show.
Yeah, down day is Monday. Down day is
The
Monday.
down day is usually Monday.
Yes.
So you're saying turn that down day into a
Turn that
media
down day.
I'm with you. I'm there.
Yeah, turn
I'm
that
there
down
on that
day
one. I'm there.
into interview, heaven.
Yes.
Right? We go do our interviews. We have schedules. Listen, a lot of times we're not the only. It's not a lot.
That's what I'm saying.
We're not the only ones there.
I get
So-
that. All I'm saying, y'all, is all right. So let's
It's a
say
long
I
time,
could
man. 2
see.
days.
I could see the Monday one day media. I could see that. But Tuesday, y'all acting like. Remember when you got that media badge? You look at that line. You go to the front of the line, and
Yeah,
the plebs don't get in because you
but
get
also-
it. So you still, we got to call it what it is, right? So we was plebs. Remember on long lines,
And
getting
let's-
skipped by the blue badge dude and the media dude.
Yeah, when Kanye West bumped you out of your
Yes,
head.
and I had to hold that. I had to rub
And
that.
so you're gonna have to hold it now.
Right, so
And
you
what
still
did
getting
that
the elite
do?
access. It's just
made
that
a
they
stronger
there.
Cog.
Right, but
We're
Jonathan B
different
said we could have used code Iron Lord to get the E3.
no, don't associate Advanced GG with this. Jonathan B. Don't. They are for the people. This is the Croc gang and the other crew of the
Listen,
Lords.
We need to, and
Are we
I'm
really trying to
only
separate our
advocating-
community now?
Yes, we are.
I'm only advocating for the channel and for the website.
Yes, I know.
Right?
Clearly,
We need the interviews because we are the ones that's actually with us and with a lot of other media.
somebody said
needs
use
the
code
time.
Iron Lord Elite.
Yeah, well, I don't want your shoulders touching my shoulders while I'm trying to get the interview.
King, you got
And then-
you got 24 hours with devs. That is not enough for you.
No, you don't have 24 hours.
How many people go in there with media credentials now? Like you act like we're the only ones in there.
All right, so we can't make appointments. We can't schedule like we
No,
always
but
do.
it's only enough time.
All right, so hold on. All right,
Every
solve.
single
All right,
one.
so y'all
hold on.
I'm reverse call back
I
on
just
solve.
put a poll. I just put a poll
Yes.
in the chat that says, should media have 2
Yes.
days before common folks come in?
I don't know why you had to write it like that. Why you gotta write it like that? But so
That's so rude.
we do PAX, and PAX don't even give us 2 days.
PAX
We
don't
get
give us
everything
no
They
done.
give you an hour in the morning. This is what they give you. Like, especially this year. It was
Yo,
Yo, they
how much did we
they
get
want
in
48
an hour in the
times the
morning?
amount of time that PAX
That's what I'm
gives
saying.
us.
Like, when did this
You're
happen?
acting, you know, King, what's funny? They're acting like they're gonna be mad if they give them 2 days.
Yeah, right? They're gonna
No,
give
no,
us
I'm
I'm
not
not happy as hell.
I'm not taking this.
Yo, they gotta act like they don't remember.
So
They
hold
get
on, hold on.
shoulder to shoulder with people.
So hold on.
Trying to
What
get
you're
to their
saying? What you're saying that if that did happen, that we out of being who we are, we're gonna be like, we staying home those 2
Of
days.
course not.
Yeah, we ain't. We
Hold on,
definitely going.
Yeah,
Like-
and it's like there's no presence. Let me skip here. Shout out to AbCab72. Remember for 18 months. This is how they do it at Gamescom and Tokyo Game Show. First 2 days are media only, and the rest of the week is open to the public.
Somebody got some sense.
I love how you skip protocol to read.
Yeah, to read this good,
that
go ahead,
vote
statement.
for you.
But 90% of the chat was not in it. I love that though.
Yes.
Shout out to Saul.
Yes.
Shout out to Saul.
We gonna read what supports us.
Jonathan B said the Lords forgot the essence.
Nah,
Talk
listen.
to him. The Lords wear Hollywood.
On the
Hollywood.
real,
Put
real
hashtag
quick,
Hollywood
Let me talk
Lords.
to the chat.
Yes.
Let me talk to the chat.
They wear
On the
Hollywood.
real,
Forgot.
Look, it's not. I
listening to
understand
God.
where King's coming from. We've been doing this for like 5-6 years.
Mm.
There is a point where when you make it, you don't want to share it with people that haven't grinded like that.
VIP in
But
the
I do
club
think
with,
there's got to be a middle ground.
Yes.
Like we can't just
The middle ground is
we
okay,
can't
let's
just
say
be
this.
like
So-
you know how in RTS is when I don't want them to come over the bridge, I raise the bridge up. That's what you guys
No,
want to
but check
do.
this out though, right? You don't you have this situation now, right? If you're a dude who's not media and you're on a line and you get skipped by a media dude, you're gonna be pissed. This eliminates that because now you have your own line. And now reverse is true. Reverse is true. If you're media and you don't get your stuff done in the first 2 days, you don't get preference Wednesday through Friday.
Right.
You gotta wait on the line if you want to talk to the devs. Period.
No,
So
but you get
to me,
preference if you had the
now-
badge, though, Saul. You
And the
don't,
thing
you don't
is,
wait
though,
on the
Solving
line.
King,
Why?
the thing is,
Why?
though,
You had
Solving
your
King, like
space. You know what I mean?
like when you go to E3, you do got your own little, like it's like PAX. You have your own little scheduled things that you see behind closed doors. Like people acting like they're waiting in these lines. None of these people are waiting in these lines. Like these media people have scheduled meetings
and
for
they
these
put us
games.
in the little.
They don't wait 2 hours.
Remember,
in
they
these
put
lines.
us in them
I'ma
little
get cog
air
right now.
conditioned room with the.
I'ma get cog right
oh,
now.
here we go.
I'm gonna get cog because I'm coming for cog.
Okay, let's go.
Yo, remember how we had to schedule Splinter's Revenge?
Splinter's
TMNT, yeah.
Oh
Yeah, remember that?
Yeah, I remember that.
Remember we were supposed to do the 4 players?
Yes, I remember that.
They
Oh,
shut us
did?
down.
Why they shut us down?
Why did-
Because the fans came first.
Oh, so you say okay? I see what we do.
Had this not been had they said we instead of that one little funky hour that they gave people,
Right.
And listen,
I'm with
listen,
you there.
guys.
I'm with you there.
And everybody in the chat should support my argument because we're actually out there getting you content.
Yeah, absolutely.
But I'm not going there to play games. I'm being
Shouldn't
real
that-
with you. I'm gonna be 100.
Yeah, we're going to cover them.
Shouldn't that actually technically work against your argument? Because
No, listen. Let me
because
finish my argument.
ReedPop
and then y'all-
actually let that happen.
Let me
But
finish
this
my
is the
argument,
thing.
and then you can hear it, right? If they actually gave us one day, and I'm just talking
I
about
agree.
for
I agree.
PAX is on because they shorter than E3. E3 is a week-long event, right? Like the Super
Yeah,
Bowl.
you got a point
right?
there.
But PAX is shorter. If you gave us one day,
I'm there
one
with you.
day,
I'm there
because
with you.
the hours in between is crazy. Uploading, dropping information,
Absolutely.
coordinating with
We ain't
your
gonna
team.
act like we ain't got a media room though.
No, we do. And how
We
many
ain't gonna
times
act
do
like they give us a
how many
VIP
times did we
bougie.
stay up in the media room after we go get the interview because we have to
I'm just
upload
saying.
it because we live in a now situation.
Yes, sir.
We want to get the content to our fan base, to our friends, our family, to everybody that needs it right then. Yo, we saw Splinters. This is how it's going. Check it out. We weren't able to get content because of that barrier, because they were too busy worrying about the fan base and worrying about pleasing the crowd.
Right.
We were not able to give you
Absolutely.
the
The
people-
4-player co-op tradition that
the
we always do with
four-player
Totemo.
co-op. Right.
I
You know who
100%.
got that? When IGN went and send it to their house. So how do you don't reward the media that's actually boots on the ground there?
I get
How
that.
do we
And
not get
we,
to come up?
We are in agreement
But
with the
we're saying
20
a day. You guys are saying 2.
You saying
I'm
2
saying
days.
2 for E3 because it's
No,
a
there's
bigger
3
event.
halls. There's
It
3
is
halls,
huge.
bro.
It is big.
You know,
You
PAX
could do
is one
PAX
space.
in
know-
one show
yo,
floor. That's it.
I know we got some very talented people in the chat. I want you to find some kind of video
Talented
where it's showing
people.
King raising a bridge with all the common folks on the
Don't
other
do that.
side.
Look,
Don't listen
do
to
that,
him.
like,
because
you got-
I'm not saying that.
What
I'm saying is,
now
what
that's
I'm
what you
saying is-
want. You want to raise it from the
No.
other people.
No, what I'm saying is this: media needs their days, and I'm gonna tell you this:
2.
that will make E3 back again because
Better for everyone.
You still have your Wednesday to your Saturday.
2 soft.
Listen. You still have your Wednesday to your Saturday that everybody is in checking out games. They want to play games. They want to do this. They don't have to worrying about interviews and stuff like that. You can just cater to the crowds that's going to be there. So if somebody walks past the stadium and says, "Oh man, what's going on over there?" Oh, you can get a badge. You can buy a badge for $125 and go inside and see what's going on. Oh, I'm cool with that. And they can go in there and they can have a great time. Media already did their work for the week, and that stuff is already uploaded.
And somebody said King Bill building walls make E3.
Listen, you know what it is.
Yo, that's a guy.
I can see King with like this look, and he's looking out, and he's sitting there, and you see all these people running for the gate. They're all running for the gate.
They call us the Iron Czars.
Like, you needed to be me.
You know what's crazy?
Iron Czar podcast.
Listen, me and Sav is the only one that's being truthful right here.
Yeah, because
now.
Y'all in the chat, y'all gonna be so happy when y'all online waiting to play whatever the hotness is. And King and I stroll up and they be like, yeah, you know, oh no, you're gonna have to wait another hour because these guys there. Rather than, Wednesday, it's all for you. It's all for you.
No, you did. No, you did. No, you did. Shut up, Michael. It's all there. It's all there.
It's all for you. It's all, baby. Janet, Dan's gonna be there for you. It's gonna be there for you.
Iron Gatekeepers, Jigga J. Salute. Make E3 great again. Salute. Salute to my people, man. Look, I tried to hold it down for y'all. I want y'all to come. I want to hang out.
Look, I'm not gonna say I don't want that to happen. I just feel like that's not realistic.
Why is it not realistic?
But if you was able to get it,
they give us an hour.
We just gave you two
Hold on.
Would you take it? If you was able to get it,
no,
would you take
that's
it?
not the conversation.
If you
I
was
would
able
take
to
it in
get
a
it,
heartbeat. I told you I don't want to be with the common folks. I didn't say that. I said realistically.
See,
I said
He's trying to
realistically.
put it off on me. So
I said common folks. What did you say? Pleasant? You said something else. All right, we just saying two different names. We're saying the same concept. But I don't think 2 days is realistic. I said a day.
You'll take it if they offered it, but you
I
think it's not
would. I never
realistic.
said I would.
How is it not realistic when you have 2 other times that it's being done?
So
How is it not
your
realistic?
justification is the size of the convention hall.
Yeah, everybody else around the world is doing it.
You act like ILP and Lords of Gaming has 100 staff members running around.
You acting like we gonna cover every game on the floor every single
In 2 days we could.
In 2 days we do a lot more than we do. Like, okay, if for us, if we really want to be able to compete with the IGNs and the bigger, right, the ones that really do get like super early access, yeah, then we needed that.
But
we need that.
Saw you acting like we ain't have those air conditioned rooms.
We need that
behind the scene with the dev in a
feel
control.
you,
Hold
but
on,
this is the thing.
Let me finish. In a controlled environment that be off the floor. Let's be clear. When you go to E3, you acting like us as the media gonna be going around like the common.
Nobody be waiting in lines like
we don't wait.
Remember,
we're
looking at E3 as a new thing, right?
That's
okay.
Remember, we go up that second escalator to that whole floor where the VIP dude with the guns that be around. They be like, excuse me, sir, what your badge?
Are you on the list?
You on the list? Yeah, the dudes that was around Reggie Fils-Aimé and Phil. And then we go to a whole new area that's whole separate. And we be in there. And they come in, they got the food and the drink and the setup and the candy.
You know what's crazy?
Don't act like we haven't been in the most illustrious
E3.
But
you know what's true? You know what's crazy?
I am.
They in the past they be acting like we've waited 2 hours for every show to do an
we haven't
interview.
waited. That's what I'm trying to say. We don't wait.
That's not
It'd be
the
like,
new
they'd be like,
reality.
hi, Mr. Sav. Here's your appointment.
obviously-
Hi,
but
here's
Sav,
your hors d'oeuvres
obviously
and your
we're
drink.
comparing
Would you
it.
like a drink with that, Sav? Thank you for coming and taking time for covering our game. You know me.
Anymore.
You know
Okay.
what it is? So he is the one in the elevator. He is the one upstairs.
Wait, I know you ain't
is the one
talking.
in the private
Get at it.
room.
This
Yo,
the same man.
No, it's down on
This
the
is
stage.
I do want to point out.
object.
Hold up.
Yeah.
I do want to point out that
Yes.
I have never been to E3 as media.
No,
So
you was in there.
I-
No. We was in there when we was with the devs that did the I brought you in there. The
You
devs.
dragged me.
I
You
dragged you.
dragged
Don't
me.
worry about it.
Yeah,
I
I
was
didn't
there.
have
I
a
took
media.
you in there, right?
I've never had a media.
Listen,
for E3.
we did. Was it Evil Geniuses? What was it? What was that game? Me, you,
was
and Saw.
Evil Genius.
It was
Yeah,
Evil
we was
Evil
in there in
Genius
the back.
Genius
So,
And Sav, where was me and you? On the floor
Oh.
downstairs with the people.
King, don't start.
We were there. We were there for that interview.
Yeah,
but
but
we
we
were
was parting the red
King.
We was
True.
parting the
Hold
red
up,
seats
King.
while you was up in the
True.
cloud.
King, true or false? Did you have a media pass that year?
I have media pass every year. What's up?
Then shut up.
Yo, Addict, this the same man that we had to walk past him, and there was a velvet rope between us. And he was over there with Colt Eastwood. He was over there with all the elite Xbox. He was in the front with Phil. And then we got sent to the common conference only. And after yeah, let's tell the truth. Let's tell the truth. And we got sent.
Bringing up
King,
they
you
said
gotta
watch
go
the
straight
conference.
in the back
They said
door.
watch the conference on your lotto ticket and leave.
King, you gotta go. You gotta go to the back door and go straight.
This
to the
man
conference
was
room.
having
We had to-
caviar with.
We had to go through the parking lot.
Bro,
we had to go around.
we had
in
to
these
hustle to get them joints too.
umbrellas.
We had to play the Powerball just to get the video. Bro, we struggled. Don't forget the struggle, y'all.
We had Escalade buses,
spinning wheels to see where we get to go.
I don't care. I still want my 2 days.
Look,
this
I'll
is
be
the
in the
thing,
middle.
though.
I'll be in the middle with y'all. I'll give y'all a day. But I know
I'll
the
take a
2.
day.
I'll do the 2.
But
Okay,
this,
so
but this
I'll
is
take
the,
it
this is the thing we're forgetting, right? All the things you're mentioning is old E3.
Yes.
That has showed it's not gonna work anymore,
But
right?
you're talking about it from a new E3 perspective
Yeah.
of a company that's never done anything remotely close to that.
Right, but everything they've done is fan centric, meaning they have to find that middle ground.
Yeah, what
And
happens
for
if
me-
they go a completely different way? This is all
if it's all
fans.
fans, solve it. At King gonna
And
be
there's
furious.
and Meat not even invited.
Oh my God.
I mean, there is a chance. I mean, we have it
There is a
solves
strong
it
chance
solves
something like that could
defense.
happen.
There is a strong. I am assuming. Solve is right. I am assuming that it's traditional ESA format, right? Like what
Right.
I'm talking about. But
Yeah,
there is
they
a chance.
failed at their objective.
Right. If ReedPop takes over and makes it a PAX-like experience, it will be more community focused and less of the media exclusive. So I'll give Solve that.
And if that happens, then I got to go with Jeff.
Yeah, we're going to
Jeff
Summer Game
knows-
Fest. Here we
Jeff
go.
knows how to treat media, baby.
We just not in that.
Yo.
We're not in that
Hold on,
pocket just yet.
We gotta realize. We gotta realize how
these
quick.
ReedPop dudes is acting up, yo, Jeff.
Yo, we gotta
If they not
realize.
playing ball, Jeff.
We gotta take in and realize how quick King just turned
Yeah,
things
he
around.
turned things around
hey.
quick, bro.
If they don't want to play ball, hey, Jeff.
Look, let me give a buzz. This was hilarious. I didn't think this was gonna pop off like this. But look, it's interesting. All I'm gonna say is that look, I do think it's back. It's good to see ReedPop the
And we
control of
going.
it. We going. It
Yeah.
should be a fantastic year. Xbox should be in full strength with 2023's lineup. They're gonna bring back Fan Fest.
We're gonna be at Beverly Hills.
That's
too.
gonna be lit. You know what I'm saying? So what I will say though, I would like to see if the block between Sony gets lifted. Because remember, self-imposed block. Sony just said we ain't coming, right?
Right.
If ReedPop now involved, does Sony say, yo,
I don't
No,
think
they wasn't
come
that bad.
outside? I know.
I don't think they're coming.
Nintendo, we assume it should come back though, right?
Yeah,
should
Nintendo-
come back.
Yeah,
They've always been
makes
cool
sense
with
that they
packs.
would.
They've been cool with packs. So I can
You know,
see
it'd
that.
be interesting if Sony comes back because there are issues with the ESA and ReedPop is running it.
Yeah, I think. Look, this is the best possible scenario as opposed to the E3 being dead, right? And we have to admit, like, PAX just got to get it right. I'm with y'all though. There has to be a balance, a proper balance between media and fan. Though I'm with y'all on that part. I think they definitely need to protect the media's data because we know how that went
that's a
before.
big deal.
My address
I'm
outside.
with y'all at least at minimum. We be in the middle with at least 1 day of appointments for media.
I'll take 1 day.
At minimum. I know.
And if not,
if we
Jeff,
get the
I-
2, I'm not refusing, but I'm just saying. But
So
I'll
you'll take 2 if they give it to you.
of course. Why would I not? I work.
No one is saying we would
I know.
take the two.
Tries to change the
I would
narrative.
go into
You just
asking
I would
for it.
go to
You're not
E3.
asking for it because you just don't think you're gonna get it.
I would go to
Yo,
E3
DJ
with
said-
the big.
I'm gonna have to start DJ Oral's gaming. Just start writing articles.
I would go to E3 with the biggest smile if I knew I was going there for 2 days exclusivity content.
Look, we see what happened with that. My only concern though, I just hope the ESA don't get too greedy and try to monetize everything. Remember how they used
I
to do?
don't want to kick ESA in the butt.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? But look,
But I think that's where ReedPop comes in because
Yeah.
it's about money. Obviously,
Yeah.
it's about money. But you have to know how to do. If you're giving the people what they want, and it's you have to figure out how people aren't standing online for hours on end. You have to
Yes.
figure stuff out like that so that the people come in and have a great experience and they're willing to spend the money. That's the thing. Give them a product that they're willing to spend the money on.
absolutely. And last thing I'll say is, look, the reception reception is positive. I've been seeing it from publishers, developers since this announcement. People are really taking to it. The key now is what King said. How does Jeff respond? Because if ReedPop pull this off and E3 is back, he on Summer Game Fest a little something.
And they stop being mid.
Yeah.
You go for competition forces excellence.
Oh, yeah.
So, he's going to have to step up to the plate. He's going to have to call Kojima in. They're going to have the games on deck. They're going to have to, because this year was a little mid.
Yeah. At that point, I think Jeff, that's the thing. I don't know. At that point, he may have to pivot to just a virtual thing because he's talking about in person. And that's where
he was talking about in person.
Yeah, well, if he give me 2 days, I'll be there in person.
Yo, Jonathan B said, y'all been acting real different since Skull and Bones dropped.
That's right. Skull and Bones outside. See you on 11/08.
Yo, let's combine because let's combine the Gamescom topic with this. This is
okay.
Same
fine.
Yeah, then we do some chat. Look, this reminds us really quick. I was shocked. Xbox announces they made the statement that they are going to be at Gamescom. You know what I mean? They're going to have a presence. Let's get that article up right quick. So, they said the show is going to focus on the next 12 months, and it's kind of mirroring the message from June's Xbox and Bethesda Game Showcase. Shout out to Polygon, which concentrated on gameplay footage and concrete information on games coming in 2022 rather than early 2023 rather than splash reveals of far-off games. And they talked about they're likely to be part of the Jeff Keighley hosted opening night live stream at Gamescom. And they said it comes as a relief to event organizers at Gamescom because they said Sony, Nintendo, Activision Blizzard, and Take-Two have all said they will not attend this year. So as of now, it looks like Microsoft, Ubisoft, Bandai Namco are the major publishers so far to say they are coming to Gamescom. What do we feel about this? Anybody going? Addict, you, anybody?
It's Gamescom. Like I'm hoping we get some good content there.
Go get it.
I haven't really it's not that I don't look forward to Gamescom. I still like Gamescom. I don't know, maybe since the pandemic hit, I gotta get to this mental point where I feel like the world's slowly returning and I always be on the impression, it's gonna get canceled in a couple of days.
No doubt. So what you feel about having a Gamescom presence? Excited?
I mean, I think it could be, obviously they already set it up front. Like they should have done for E3, hey, next 12 months. But the thing is, by the time Gamescom rolls around, it's going to be more than 2 months since they had the June.
Are you implying that the 12 months gets extended with newer?
It could be extended. We could see there's something that, something new, right? They kind of said.
I gotta take his glasses off.
Okay.
So yeah. I mean, I could see them ending on a banger, like something that they didn't show in the June. In
the 12 months. Okay.
Well, again, because the 12 months is now moved 2 months over, right? Okay. So something that might launch whatever at another point in 2023. They could be like, hey, one more thing, and this is give a little nice little mic drop.
So, are you on the record, sir? Are you in favor of the 12-month format? I never got to answer that.
They needed to do it.
He's scared to answer.
No, I'm trying to trap. Okay.
I understand the fact that two of their big games the two big games got pushed. I get it. They needed to do it. It was the right thing to do ultimately. I think they should have let us know beforehand.
Okay.
As they've done with this.
All right. So now that they didn't, what about 12 months moving forward for every show?
For every show?
Hey guys, this is what we're showing you 12 months.
If they start hitting the cadence with these first party releases that we think they're gonna hit, right, every quarter, then that looks pretty good. If you talk about every quarter, then you're looking at 3 bangers that you're gonna show me, 3 or maybe 4 bangers you're gonna show me in a 12-month span, right? So yeah, if they start hitting the cadence with releases with these bangers that we expect from these first party studios, then 12 months ain't so bad, right? And for me, like I said, I like to be surprised with something I haven't seen or heard from before, 100%. But there's always so much BS attached to it, and they're showing CG, they're showing this. End of the day, if you were showing me concrete gameplay of something that I'm still going to be super excited for, I'm happy with that. But again, just warn us. Just warn us that that's what it's going to be. And again, but this is the thing, right? Now going back to the E3 thing, right? if E3 as a public event, as a huge event where everybody in the industry comes together, comes back together the way we hope it does, then at that point, all of a sudden now we have to go back and start saying, hey, this is a big investment. We need to give people something to really get riled up about.
Okay.
So if things stay small and E3 sort of flounders when it comes back and it's not what it was once before, and we start seeing more of these Xbox sort of, smaller shows or whatever, sure, the 12-month form is fine. If we have a grand stage where everybody in the video game industry is focused on this one thing and it's a big deal like it was once before, then yeah, I'd like to see some mic drop moments of stuff that I haven't heard about. 100%.
Fair enough.
That would be my hope and expectation.
King, what do you feel? Xbox is going to be at Gamescom in 2022, and the 12-month format returns.
Well, they got stuff to show. Sony's not going to be there because God of War ain't going to be there either. Ain't got nothing to show.
Dude, this is
how you got the biggest game of the year for your franchise and you ain't at the show for your market, for that market where you're so strong in and that game that you wanted to actually do well. It's not there. Still no state of play. So state of delay, maybe. Anyway, I know who is gonna be there. The peoples, they gonna be there. You know what they're gonna show? 12 months of fun. 12 months of fun. And you know what they're gonna have? And I think Sav is on to something. They didn't say 10 months. By the time the show is there, it's gonna be 12 months. So they might slide out the back door with the take that to the gut. 12 months just for you. I love Microsoft being out there. I love the fact that they are truly transparent. They're trying to be the best that they can be. Yeah, and a lot of times when you are transparent, you are reactionary. But I would rather have a juggernaut that is sensitive to the words of the public than to have a juggernaut that is indifferent to your cries. So again, y'all got a date because y'all flooded people's emails with nasty stuff. These dudes gave y'all times and a time span out of listening to your cries. So again, they're at Gamescom because Microsoft understands they can't afford to miss these big gaming events that actually showcase what they're in business for. Right. They're in business to sell games. They're in business to sell you consoles. They're in business to sell you their services. So how the hell you gonna have a Gamescom without one of the biggest players? It makes absolutely no sense to me. It only makes logical sense that Microsoft will be there and give you a roadmap for what's going forward because they feel like they're gonna be there later. I don't know. They're not taking you for granted. I just knew they was gonna be there anyway, and I think the Solve just gave me a light bulb over my head with that. That's why I love him. That's why he was sorely missed when he was on vacation, because he brings these little insights that sometimes we might overlook. Everybody has a supreme voice and is very needed. That's why I love when the four of us is together.
Horseman's back.
It's some craziness.
We turned the E3 topic into a movie. That was crazy. Yeah, I jump in. This is quick. I'm still on the record for not being sold on the 12-month format. I'm with you, King. I love them there. I love that they're gonna have a presence. I guess it's just what Saab said. It's like there's always a part of me with the 12-month is like, okay, this is what you're gonna get, and there's no hope, there's no wonder, there's no, say anything outside of that. I hope the 2 months get extended, and that is something else. Probably nothing. I'm not gonna get too crazy. I think maybe we get some more Redfall, maybe Starfield, but a little nugget here and there. I would like them to use the opportunity to make some Game Pass announcements of new games in the service. And I don't know if I said this publicly. Focus Home, got some stuff. I'm gonna hit up Evil West, see what's going on over there.
Yeah, might be.
That has hashtag Just One Energy, and we played that. We got that coverage on ILP.
They might change the format and how they release the stuff on their own show, right? And actually raise the bar and get rid of the lulls in the middle. They might use that first show as a test run because remember they want to actually win out there in Europe.
Yeah.
where they're falling behind at. And the fact that the competition doesn't care because they feel like they have it in the bag already gives you the opportunity to put your best foot forward to actually woo some of the people that aren't on your platform yet.
Yeah, I would like some Game Pass announcements. I think we should see Forza there strong. Forza strong in Europe.
Yeah.
Motorsport, the game looked phenomenal. I think it would be a mistake not to, even though I'm not a motorsport guy, like to capitalize on that. You got to show out with motorsport. So, yeah, that's pretty much all I got on this. But, yeah, anything else before we move on to Super Chats and last topic? All right, we good. Sorry, we did kill him up.
That's it. That was the last topic, right?
No, we got one. Oh, no, we did technically have one more.
Yeah, you put
it together.
Oh,
what
but
was
the
the Sony
Sony
name?
joint with the movies, you doing that or you out?
Oh, the movies of Sony joint. Why not?
He said, "Yeah, we're doing that.
We doing
Why
that.
not?
So you see what chat?
Yeah, let's do the
topic and then
topic
last
and
back.
super chat.
Okay.
Yeah. Mm.
All right.
I'm taking the jury off.
Yeah. Yeah, so this was brought to me by King. No, I wasn't aware of this. Yeah, shout out to PC Gamer.
We're never aware of half
We're
the
ne-
stuff King
Yeah.
finds.
And you know what's funny? They attack us. There's always something in PlayStation negative. I don't. This is King's topic.
Well,
No,
it's
they
Sony
come to
that-
me. They attack us.
The thing is, though, is it's Sony that gives him the ammo, so blame Sony. Like,
Yeah, but I just want to be clear.
I
like,
find the stuff that nobody want to talk about. Let's talk about it.
Addict Solve and Cog have their own picks on topic. Every Lord has their own pick. This is King's pick, so do not associate that this is what we try to focus as a group. This is King was talk about. So anyway, PlayStation to remove purchase movies from users' accounts in some regions. And it looks like the company's license agreement with distributor Studio Canal is set to expire. So it looks like the PlayStation Store is removing access to over 300 movies and TV shows in Germany and Austria due to an expiring license agreement with that Studio Canal. And it's not usually like a standard delisting. And so people who brought those shows, their items will be removed from their libraries at the end of August. PlayStation did on official website make a statement. As of August 31st, due to our evolving licenses agreements with content providers, you will no longer be able to view your previously purchased Studio Canal content, and it will be removed from your video library. So this is making the rounds. King, this is your topic. You want to talk about it? What's up?
Okay, being that you sent out this wonderful letter telling everybody that my collection of The Matrix is gone. I have this wonderful collection of The Matrix, and I watch it every Saturday. Every Saturday, I go and I turn my music up, and I see Keanu Reeves and his brilliance, and I love to watch all of it. I especially love Roy Jones' part in The Matrix too, and I could get to go to.
Forgot about that.
And I purchased this. Guten Tag is gone. Where's my money, and why is this horrible thing happening to me? And why isn't nobody else screaming about this? This is the digital life that people were totally afraid of, because nobody goes inside your house unless it's a thief and steals out your content. You know, this is thievery, and they're telling you ahead of time. Tuesday, August the 3rd, what you have previously gave full money for will no longer be in your possession. You no longer own the license. You no longer have the ability to view the content that you've purchased out of your hard-earned dollar. And we're giving you no compensation for said thing. We're just giving you a heads up. So when you go to try to launch it and you get the error code, oh, that's not an error. You just bet on the wrong horse. My question is, how come people aren't screaming this?
Right.
I will agree. I didn't see anyone talk about it for the most part. But.
Yeah. Shout out to Case out. He said, hey, it's fine if you want to remove the movies, but can we get a refund of the purchase price?
Thank you.
Whatever. So, Addicts, what's your feeling on this, man?
He's right. At the end of the day, I do feel like they should have some accountability to what's going on here. And I do understand where he's coming from, where it doesn't seem like they have accountability, like no one's talking about it.
Right.
I don't think I've seen one video really about this. And this is big. This is a big thing, big issue. So it's kind of curious what's happening here.
So for clarity, Salvas, is a whole digital storefront of this Studio Canal, correct?
Studio Canal, yeah. But it's affecting Austria
and Germany. So it's not,
right.
Yeah, okay, gotcha.
It's not, yeah. So, yeah, you done that?
No. Okay.
Yeah,
I think he's done. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, man. I mean, this is again, it's easy to keep it at arm's length because it's not affecting us directly right now. But this is the fear. It's always been the fear. And as somebody who made the decision, like I'm not taking none of this with me. I'm gonna go all digital because I don't want to have all these boxes and stuff around. This is the fear that in your lifetime, the things that you have purchased licenses to, or whatever the case may be, disappear in a way that you can't access them before you die. And that's not cool. And this is the fear. And what's scary about this is that it's on a Sony platform, right? You would think the movie guys, the TV guys, the PlayStation guys this is something you would keep going, right? You could see it happening with some other company that's not their primary business. But to see this happening on the Sony side, you don't want to see that. You don't want to see that because it's them showing you like, hey, you borrowed this, and we could take it away from you whenever, and it doesn't matter that it looks bad, that you're not going to be able to access these movies after X amount of time. It's not a good look. It's not a good look. But again, that's always been the fear of going digital, that this is going to happen. So I don't know, man. Like, more people should be talking about it because it really should be put out there that this is unacceptable. This is unacceptable. If you want us to buy into your digital storefronts, and granted, Sony has always been reluctant about this. They were the last ones on the gravy train when it came to, hey, man, the digital storefront. But at the same time, if you look at their sales, the vast majority of their sales are digital now. So they're all in. So my hope would be that they do the right thing and you keep those storefronts and availability open as long as humanly possible. And maybe it means that they're going to consolidate this into something else, and maybe you get to access it some other way, shape, or form. But again, it's happened, and that nothing has been said about why it's happening, and maybe some evolving situation. Because if you don't say anything, it just seems like they're gone. That's it. You're not gonna. So it's a scary proposition, but it is what we expected out of a digital future. So
it's the scary part. I'll jump in. I'm very curious about how the other movie rental services on that platform feel about that. It's an uneasy feeling. I am. What's crazy is I am team digital. I am the guy that's lazy, that don't like the boxes and the discs and all that other stuff. But this is concerning. Consumer. I think this is even bigger than Sony. Like, consumer protections need to be in place. As to why, if you own a whole library, I own all these movies, and then this one particular, I bought it from this one service, and then they're like, oh, we're going out, that's it, we're pulling your content, and now everything, your collection is gone after a certain date without any type of protections. Without that's crazy. And to me, we got to be careful, because the other thing I'm saying, I don't know if y'all saw that Ubisoft joint with Assassin's Creed multiplayer games, Assassin's Creed DLCs, shut down servers. We're making it so that the new stuff could be better. But what if I love that old multiplayer? I can't never play it again. What if they
go into games of a service and this is not financially viable?
The multiplayer is fine, right? I mean, that's their prerogative to shut down multiplayer. The thing is that the things that you've purchased that are associated with that game that should be available to you in perpetuity are gone. That and DLC gone. You paid for DLC. That why is that going? And
why I got no missing character?
Exactly. I remember when Marvel Ultimate Alliance had dropped the Hulk and all these other guys on DLC. Luckily, if you purchased the DLC at that time, you still get the Kevin. But anybody new, they won't be able to get any of those characters. And those are like huge characters. So that this stuff don't sit well with me. And again, I've been team digital. I've always been riding for a digital future. But that stuff. We do. I'm glad King brought it up, because we have to put a light on this. This is something we have to pay attention.
Everybody's quiet about it. And if this happens in silence, and then the powers that be look over and say, "Oh, nobody rioted, nobody screamed, nobody yelled." I agree. Pull up the rest of these.
Got to talk about this stuff, and we got to hold their feet to the fire, because if a storefront goes out, you lose everything. And this is where the argument for physical is strong. And people.
I'm just happy it was Sony. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, if this was Microsoft, the Twitter would be on
Yeah, that's kind of true. That's kind of true.
Are you implying that there's
Yes, I'm implying that they turn a blind eye when their favorite little kid decides to throw a cat out the window. So when the other little kid just break a glass,
not wrong.
I hate you. You done did so much bad. You're not good. You're never gonna be good. So, but Sony can do so much harm. Absolutely harm. And this is harmful. I'm telling you right now, somebody has a whole library of some movies. I don't care if it's, let's say it's the Fast and the Furious.
You got the whole set.
You know, the whole set.
Yeah.
I brought the whole set every time it came out. I paid full boat on it, $49. And every time it came out, as soon as it was able to be there, they don't even get their money back.
Yeah, and that's why the people that argue against subscription services, whether it be on the PlayStation side or the Xbox side, the subscription mitigates these issues in that you don't own nothing. So if they take it away, you never owned it. You know, so should something happen that's out of their control, that something has to go away. We've seen that with licensed stuff, that it has to go away because they're not willing to put the money back in to keep it on the market.
Right.
So it's an evolving situation that is going to continue to evolve. The thing is that steps have to be taken, like Cog was saying, to the protections for the consumer have to be sort of grind into stone and law up front now.
That they get their money back.
Stuff happen.
Right. And almost on a
they had to pay everybody back.
Right.
Yep.
This is what happened if they had And on a studio level, if you bought it from the studio and you chose to buy it in that format, now that format or service goes away, you don't have access to that content. Like, it's so weird to me. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know how they resolve it, but it's like, I was part of it was like, well, maybe, you get the digital downloadable, like, what is it, the MP4, whatever it is, and then you can have that. But then I know the piracy comes. But this is why dudes be wanting to pirate, because they be like, yo, you don't know when you gonna turn the lights off, and I'm not justifying it. I'm just saying, like, this is they got to be very careful. This could get ugly quick if the right
it
people
doesn't look
get
like
hold
it's
of
going
this.
to get ugly though.
Yeah, that's true. You know what it is? It got to be something that affect home, that more people love, and then, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. There's got to be Xbox.
We'll see. But that's all I got. But good topic by King. Let me get the poll and then you keep up the chat. So.
Yep.
All right, cool. New ILP poll finally returning after a couple of weeks with the latest news regarding Halo Infinite's lower engagement numbers on Steam as a free-to-play title. What do you think is the quickest way to get Halo Infinite back on track? The choices are A, major internal shakeup at 343 to help produce Halo Infinite content and fix bugs in a timely fashion for the live service model. B, remove 343 completely from ownership of the Halo franchise. It's time for a fresh start with another Xbox Game Studios. Or C, I don't care. They need to keep monetizing Halo Master Chief Collection, as that's where the majority of the Halo community is playing anyway. Salute to everybody who's in the chat. Salute to everybody that pulled up. The Lords returned, reunited with the bros. It felt good. It's long overdue. Missed y'all. This was fun as hell. Doing our foolishness, all four of us. You know how we do. But just get these super chats, man.
Let me see. We got Shroom Kingdom, $2 super chat. I'm sorry, King. Phil is on this. 343 under control. He just done. Damn! He ain't feeling it. Shroom Kingdom back in the good graces of King.
Left the building.
Shroom King's left the building.
We got Spartan Go 17, $2 super chat. Did y'all check that Snoop Dogg Eminem track though?
Oh, I hear you.
I haven't heard it yet. I heard the video is very
Snoop is doing a lot of powerful stuff over
meme-ish.
there.
Did it that for good.
He got a comedy special too.
Oh, wow.
That's on Netflix. That is hilarious. Cat Williams, Ashley Larry, Camacho's there. It's really good.
And we got slow-mo back slap ever for 25 months. It's really not so much as E3 needs to be back, but people want their showcase wrapped up in 3 days and not 3 months. It's a consolidation of like across the whole summer. It just doesn't. It's not the same.
Yes, sir.
And then we got Jeff's problem was he wanted it to be a long drawn out event where every day you're celebrating for months. Ain't nobody got time for that. We got work. We got other stuff to do, Jack.
Shout out to on Twitch, my homie Audible up there. He did that's the guy responsible for the beat on ILP. He's on Twitch right now watching us. Salute. I had to show him about that.
No doubt. Let me see. Tyson Buhajo, $8 super chat. In 2019, everyone was saying E3 is dead and wished death upon it. For 3 years, we have suffered more than a Halo Infinite content creator. Hashtag watch your mouth.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So we got
CEO name out your
Keep
mouth.
your CEO.
Then we got Hargy Chani, member for 13 months. Thank you, sir. I doubt they have days for just media. I doubt they'd have days just for media. They could do mornings for media and then bring in general public later in the day. The general attendees need to have a reason to be there as well. Why do y'all need to be there the whole week though?
Look at this.
It's this impression. PAX is what? PAX is Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. They have the weekend as well. I don't understand. Like, it just arrive when it's time for you to arrive.
When the doors open for you, it opens for you. It opened for me a little bit
earlier. That's all.
Lord's done change.
Hashtag you don't got the ass
I forgot when they slept on that floor in that mall.
I remember. That's why I'm not trying to go back.
But don't want to let nobody else sleep on that floor.
That's
either.
right. Hey, man.
No, I mean, look. It's like I said. Like, I don't think anyone's like validating like people shouldn't get an opportunity to do that. I think it's like, if you're about this grinding stuff, then that's the end game. And I think there's a difference between letting people in an event and letting people overshadow the people that's doing it. Like, if you're going there for like content creator wise, that's different than going there as just a casual consumer in the gaming industry, and then you're in line with someone that's doing it for a living. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, don't touch me.
Jesus Christ.
I don't want to be here. Then get out. I was ready to say that like 4 times. Why are we on this line? Get out.
Time or king of his elitism.
Hold on, I had to mute for a second because apparently the Bronx is wilding out today. There's just some things going on. Exactly.
It's a regular day.
JD gave her $10. Imagine this. ReedPop's E3 is expanded to a 10-day event with the first 3 days press only and 3 days worth of digital content follow-ups, and fans get 4 days of dedicated ReedPop style community fan service. That's a lot of content.
That's a lot of time of us not being there.
Yeah.
We'll only be in California for 3 days.
Look who's here, King. Your friend, Tom Henderson, is in the chat. Hello, fellas.
Hey, Tom.
Shout out to Tom Henderson.
Tom in the God of War release thing.
Yeah, still gonna be delayed. Hey, you pre-order that right now?
I'm starting trouble.
He's a smart man.
Salute.
And he still has his eyebrow.
Y'all messing. Salute to Tom Fuller. Good to see you, man.
Look like.
Oh, my bad, Audible. I thought you was the other guy. My fault. Yeah, you didn't make the beat. That's right. It wasn't you. But salute to you. Salute to you. Thank you for being honest.
Audible was like, I ain't make no beats.
Yeah, because I would have sent a bunch of people his way. My bad, Audible.
People
what are you talking about?
Yo, where's my beats?
Beat, bro?
Y'all paid you. My bad, Audible. That was on me.
Audible, what's up with them beats, bro?
I gave him a whole new clientele for no reason. My fault.
People just start calling him. I ain't know you got beats, bro. you hiding them beats, bro?
Yo, Tom Henderson laughing
Imagine
about
the person that imagine like the person that's asked, he's like, I don't do that. Like, what you mean? Or why are you doing it for ILP?
Like, so now you go.
Now you don't do
ILP
beats.
beats.
Yeah, you don't want to do beats for me.
I see how it is.
I see how it is.
So they get 2 days of media and they get the beats.
That's that E3. That's that ESA media deal.
You could have
just
E3
with it.
How does it feel, Carl, to know that you could have potentially just ended friendships?
Yeah, my fault. I messed up. I thought you was the other dude. That's Daniel Wilkins. My bad.
Yeah, you sent him to Audible, and then the Audible's Twitter page is just religious things or whatever.
Yeah, you know what, Carl?
He got religious beats.
Carl, I got one thing to say to you, man. He's a 10, but he mistakes people in the chat for other people.
There you go. That's me. What else we got?
All right. right, we got, let me see, DD Lee. Shout out to DD Lee, member for 24 months. King wants his exclusive club to stay exclusive to gamers. That's right, gamers.
Thank you, man. No, I just want to I want to have more time to actually work. That's all.
That's it.
Media elitist.
I gotta wear my Crocs in peace.
Oh, God. They need to not give us a day for that.
All right, it is.
We need we got AppCam72, member for 18 months.
Yeah, absolutely.
This is how they do it at Gamescom in Tokyo. Game show, first 2 days of media only, and the rest of the week is open to the public. I read this already, but I felt that it required the second reading.
Look at Saul pushing his narrative.
Saul for being in control. My man.
Saul pushing his narrative.
We got Tyson Buhajo, $3 super chat. King, Phil would be disappointed in you. No, he wouldn't.
That's a lie. He loves everything I just said.
I mean, does Phil wait in line for anything? Not.
I bet you he get his 2 media days.
So now we're getting compared with the person who controls all of X. Okay, I got
He
it.
did it. We didn't. He brought Phil into this. Don't do that. Don't do that. Keep my CEO name out your mouth.
I can't. I just every time he says it, I picture Will
Will
Smith.
Smith saying that. It's hilarious. Continue.
The gift that keeps giving.
And we got Pixel Bitch.
Someone gonna take that Will Smith saying that, and they're gonna put King's mouth.
Oh yeah, they definitely
voice
gonna do it.
in
Somebody
his
go
place.
edit, cut it up
Oh,
between.
yeah.
Yeah, you already know how they do.
Let's see that within the hour. Thank you.
Keep
very
my
much.
CEO's name out your mouth.
Savage.
Then we got let me see, Pixel Bit G, member for 31 months.
Oh,
Thank you so much. Appreciate that. I'm happy to support the Iron Czars podcast, even if I'm a lowly plebe.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh,
Very
man,
lucky to
stop
associate
it.
with us. Thank you.
Stop acting like we won't come outside and shake your hand.
Not in 2 days.
Hey,
Not in 2 media days. We won't.
I got to get that
Go to your
content.
player.
Yo, you know who down with me, right?
Who?
All the Lords of Gaming.net.
Salute.
Gene, like, hell yeah, we need 2 days.
Good,
There we go. Spartan Go 17, £2 super chat. King forgot that he was on that mall floor clutching wrists.
Yeah, but that don't got nothing to do with 2 days. Like, why? That has nothing. Y'all talk about Fan Fest. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about actually 2 days to actual work. I want to work. I want to work without worrying about Barbara Jean talking about, I'm tired of you playing video games, Jim. I don't want that.
Barbara G. Continue.
We got Donna Taku, $5 super chat. Ever since the Lords got media credentials, they done chains on a ninja. Look at my head. Hashtag
right.
too good for us.
Too
That's
good.
right.
Cog fault for y'all. Just remember, don't put me in there. Cog fault for y'all.
No. Also, we are the ones in the scrum down there. See, Cog is talking from Ivory Tower. He's up there eating caviar and stuff. We're down in the pulpits.
Bunch of Palama, all fruit eating lords.
All in the old
You know what's funny? King. Like, let's ask Cog to go sit in the lines and stuff again.
I know, right? Yo, who was that? You was with Platinum Games, right? Yo, they took him to a whole different hotel. Where was me and Saul? We was down in the pulpit fighting for our lives.
Stop it.
And we have media passes. See, it's different. See, we're not. He ain't gonna tell you.
There's levels to this.
Exactly.
Levels to
He
this.
got the different media pass. We got the other ones. We got the ones we see. He already got the 2-day pass. We need the 2-day pass.
We ain't gonna pull I'm gonna have what's my man Midnight pull up them field photos soon. Continue. Caviar photos.
That's Fan Fest, man.
We got Donna Taku again, $2 super chat. Done change. Shaking my head. He's correcting his spelling mistake last one. Then we got Splendiferous, $2 super chat. What happened to Mikasa Sukasa? Only if you media. That's correct.
Talk to them. Remind them of their roots before they was media.
Your flight comes in at Tuesday night or Wednesday morning.
Then we got the wise old gamer member for 23 months. You know who else thought he only needed 2 days? Putin. Oh my God.
How'd that work out for him?
Time on that. Moving on.
Then we got KSRT, $5 super chat. Man, I think I can represent the whole chat when I say we missed y'all. No more ILP days off. Hashtag plebes need love too.
Oh my God.
Salute.
Then we got Slowbo Backslap, $5 in the chat. This is a quote. Give the rabble access on Wednesdays. I don't want that filth touching me 2 days. That's king right there. That's king. As quoted by the Iron Gatekeeping podcast.
The Iron Gatekeeping Media podcast. Yes. Yes, that's king. Tell him. That's right.
Cog ain't there. He's in Ivory Tower.
I love that. I love the word rabble.
Rabble.
That.
Yes, filth.
I prefer common folks.
Peons work.
Peons. We don't associate with the
I
pleb.
prefer common folk.
There we have Donna Taco, $2 in the chat. Sony and Sony fanboys stay giving us ammo weekly.
Yep. I just wait. I say I start off the week with having nothing. By Thursday, I'd be like, damn, I don't got no topic. God said, hey, Sony just did this. Good looking, God.
And you find it all the time.
Then we got Flame, $2 in the chat. All aboard the SS High Seas. All aboard.
The bougie lords.
The bougie lords. All right, hold on. We got DJ Oros, $5 in the chat. Hashtag leg day. Hashtag bestie. Hashtag not invited to E3.
You invited with me. You invited with me, DJ.
Invited.
You invited with me.
You
Hashtag.
invited. If you are working on those free 2 days that we're fighting for you for.
You can rock with me, DJ. I got you.
You could do the good work for the people.
See, he's gonna take you to the Ivory Tower. He's gonna bypass the 2 days. He get 2 days anyway.
Oh, stop. Here we go.
Then we got Stitch, member for 32
Shout out to
months.
Stitch.
Do you all think that Sony will be giving free upgrades to God of War when the game's released next year? When the game releases next year, for those who get it on the PS4 and eventually PS5, they already said no more free upgrades.
Oh,
They said that. So Horizon was the last time.
they said they're gonna support the PlayStation 4 for 5 years, but you're gonna support them for life.
Yeah.
That is it. You know, it's kind of crazy the fact they came out and said after this one we're done giving charity.
Nah. I gotta
It's the
respect
last
that.
one. It's the last pie.
King, DJ said he got to make orosgaming.net just to go.
There you go.
You going anyway. You gonna be there. Stop playing around. I saw pictures of you at another show. We got documentation.
I think we're the mainly people that are like King's talking about is just like the people that are just consumers going to these shows.
No.
It's not talking about content creators.
Yeah,
and like
people don't want to buy socks.
Oh my God.
You know those dudes, they got a whole sock line. I got the new Naruto socks. Did you go get the button? They giving free buttons out over there.
How dare they want to come to show interest in the games industry? How dare they pay to come?
Yeah,
for 3 days.
Oh my God.
When the doors open for you.
Yeah. It's like me being in front of Madison Square Garden demanding they let me in before the Knicks game starts.
I got Cog again.
Bad faith.
They have 2 different lines for media and for public. If they told us we had to all get on that public line,
you have your one day, sir.
And Cog would not go. This is unacceptable. I got to go in there and I got to work. Why the hell I got
a 10 o'clock appointment. Why am I coming here?
Remember that? I got a 10 o'clock. Get out my way. And he got that level 3 book bag. Out of my way.
Moving on.
And we got Lord Metroid, $2 super chat. King Saab wanted an amendment for their 2-day press. Yes, amendments need to be made. Thank you very much.
Put it on my badge.
Let's put it change.org. It'll be this.
Damn.
And then we're caught up so far. Yeah, we're
caught
good.
up?
All right,
Yeah.
let's get out of here.
No doubt. Lord Addict, where can the find people find you? What you got going on, sir?
You can find me Lord Addict ILP on Twitter. You can also find me on the Addict Show this Wednesday at 5 p.m. with Hustle and Motivate. And maybe I don't know. I don't want to announce people that might not come
We
on.
had some developers on recently.
I mean, Dirk Griggity might be there. Dirk Griggity's like my rotating wheel, depending if he
Salute
can
to
make it that week or not.
Maybe will.
Rotations.
Depending if he,
Rotating third chair.
yeah, the rotating third chair. I don't care. So he might be on there. I did just have Obsidian on before last. Appreciate everyone for coming.
You just ain't gonna just drop Obsidian.
If they would have watched the show, they would have watched the show.
Who from Obsidian was on the show?
It was Megan Sharks. She's the lead writer, one of the senior writers.
We was talking about how to get in the
talked-
game industry, right?
And,
no,
and you
that
did
was-
Phantom
clearly
Brigade,
you
right?
didn't watch it. That wasn't it.
No, about narrative writing in the industry. Talk about your damn show. Let's go.
But you also did Phantom Brigade, right?
Yeah, but that's what I'm trying to. I'm trying to talk about the one I just did, and not the one I'm just doing back. So we also interviewed Phantom Brigade. You know, it was pretty good interview. You could check that on the channel that you're currently watching this on. We went over, you know, what it was like to make that kind of game. You know, a lot of people don't make strategy games these days, so I do like to highlight the ones that do. This Wednesday, obviously, we'll be back 5 p.m. I want to thank the people that came out to the Sunday show last week.
Yes.
You know, we had a pretty big show last week. It was me, Kid Smooth, Dirt Griggity, and Hustle. That's why Hustle was in the chat saying, because the chat spirit brought him straight to the Shadow Realm. So I'm sure he's going to be back Wednesday with vengeance. Because of what was said on this show, but I appreciate everyone coming through. I definitely tune in Wednesday at 5 p.m. You know, hopefully, if I can, I get King on. But you know, he's pretty busy. But you know, I will be restructuring certain things on ILP. Just bear with me. Give me some more time. We are in the process of getting some more merchandise out for you. I don't know if King has an update on that.
Oh yeah,
working on it.
Okay,
yeah, we're working on it.
Okay, we're working on it. That's the update. We add up to like, I think, almost 750 people in here at once.
Yes.
So that was nice. You guys showing up every week, especially after we miss a week. Usually we get like a dip in viewership when we miss a week. We don't miss very long. That's why when Cog and Saul was like, we're going to be out this week, so we didn't have a show, I was like, I'm gonna schedule an Attic show that week. That day.
I appreciate you doing that, holding it down.
You know, a lot of people showed up. Hopefully, some of you will come over to this Wednesday at 5 p.m. And we'll see you later, man. We got a lot of good stuff scheduled for you guys.
Yes.
I know some of you have messaged me asking me about the community event thing. I get it. It's been months of us saying it, but we got 4 people. We got to work around schedules. You know, talk to someone about dropping the bag so we can just do this full time, and then we can give you whatever content you want.
Yeah, for real.
Give me a
ask
reason to
about my
stay
shirt.
home, please.
Some people ask about my shirt. My shirt is a My Hero shirt.
Oh.
So appreciate everyone coming.
I got
through,
my
man. It was a
hero
good
on
show.
too.
I'm done. I can't.
It's my hero.
Just it, Attic.
Yeah, that's all.
No doubt, Lord Soft back off that 2-week vacation.
Yeah, chilling. You can catch me playing on my Steam Deck, being able to actually play my AAA games. That's it. And back to work, obviously, because God forbid, like you know, back at it.
That's why you got to subscribe to the podcast, hit the like, so Sav ain't got to do this stuff.
So Sav could be here all day.
Exactly, talking to y'all, playing games. No doubt, Lord King. Where can I find people? Find you? What you got going on, sir?
Well, everything is working out. I'm working hard. Trying to get the second studio up and running. I mean, it's a whole visual thing, and there's a whole other stuff that I'm working on. And be honest with you, like you know, Attic was saying,
that monitor looking crisp again.
yes, sir. People, you know, people have jobs, so and lives, and there's a whole bunch of stuff, moving parts going on, especially when you got kids and stuff like that. But this Saturday, we should have a combat talk with the King. Graphic God just updated a whole bunch of stuff. Looks fantastic. Love exactly where everything is going and what we're trying to introduce to you guys. So we're gonna have this stuff. We're gonna be rolling it out to you, and then KOS is also coming as well. As far as the merch goes, merch is going to get updated. You're going to get some stuff that y'all were looking for. You're going to get some surprise stuff. Attic and I talked about some stuff, and me and him is going to talk very intensely coming up, because we really got all the stuff that the podcast needed out of the way. So it's a private project. It's a passion project that Attic was talking about that he wants done. So I'm definitely there to work with him and get this stuff done and get it out. So a lot of content as far as merch is coming your way. And Attic, anytime you need me on your show, you know I'm there. So that's Combat Talk with the King, Saturdays at 10 p.m. And soon KOS is going to be up, but one show at a time, getting that stuff out. And I truly miss Sovereign, the periods that he wasn't here. Every time he's not here, I miss him. Because it's little nuggets and stuff like that that I get to bounce off each and every last one of these guys here have a totally different opinion on how I see things and how they view things than me. So I get a chance to really have soundboards that I appreciate, because I appreciate Cog's opinion on something. I really appreciate Addict's opinion, and the way that Sovereign actually dissects the thing. I really don't see sometimes how he sees it. That's the reason why this man predicted Activision, because he thinks outside of the box, and nobody predicted Activision but him.
Yeah. Agreed.
Yeah, man. It's when we all fall together. It's something really special.
That's when the horseman back. I challenge people to debate how much fun we have. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, same thing. Good to be back. Good to see everybody back. Good to recharge the battery a little bit. Chat was fantastic. Yeah, we got stuff coming. Some big surprises. We cooking up. Talk to King. Talk to Addict. We got some really things. Some guests coming as well. So be on the lookout, and some content exclusive as well as some show stuff as well. So be on the lookout for that. But yeah, that's all I got, man. Everybody enjoy your Sunday, and we up out of here.
Let me see if anything dropped in. Hold on. Nah, we just got shout out to Rain G4 member for 25 months. Put a bunch of crest in the chat. Thank you, brother. That's it. We're good.
Cool. Everybody enjoy your Sunday. We up out of here. Big
Peace.